do with her. Do you know what I mean? It's nothing personal apart from that. Yeah, so it's a shame it spills out onto other people's channels. It creates a kind of bad feeling.
Yeah, it's like that JP. She doesn't
Yeah.
like certain people on my channel, and she's timing them on I Agent X. Here, look. Don't tag mine. This is
Shady. Heads up, you just went live, so I'm letting you know.
Agent X, don't tell me what I do. Agent X,
Anyway,
look,
listen, I've got to go anyway. I've got to go. See you later.
Right, radio. Agent X, yeah, hey. Blame Zara B. She gave me the idea. Agent X, you just blame Zara B.
Agent X, I swear I saw that video you did, honey. Will you marry me, Agent X? I know I'm crippled. I got some money, and I mean, damn, you're a beautiful woman. I mean, you are freaking gorgeous. You got such a pretty figure. I mean, wow. I was really, yeah, yeah. You're gorgeous. Yeah, I never seen your full, standing up in your full figure before, and I was like, wow, man, nice waist, tiny little waist. Oh man, you just, wow. Wow.
Right, there we go. Agent X, I'm sorry. What I'll do, Agent X, is I'll untag you, hashtag you, after I've got 2,000 views. And then it's a win-win for both of us, then, isn't it? I love being sober. I'm so much devious. I'm so more devious when I'm sober.
I want to know. I love you, Agent X. You're just beautiful.
Hello, Jazzy.
Hey up, Neo. Hey up, Shady.
How you doing like that?
Man.
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Are you gentlemen all right?
Yeah, I haven't done my horse medicine yet, but other than that, I'm fine. Took the meds virtually on time. Was only an hour late, which is good.
Hey, it's good to see you looking so good, Shady.
Yeah, I'm growing my hair in a certain place. I want to be a Indian warrior.
It looks like a landing strip, mate, if you're familiar with what I'm talking about.
Somebody says it looks like a Brazilian.
No, Brazilian's totally bold, mate. That's a landing strip you got there.
No, women use, they shave the side bits up and just leave a little bit of hair as a landing strip, if you like. So the man can find it. Yeah, that's what
it directs you which way you're going, doesn't it?
Oh, there we go. Oh, dear.
Skid marks from having that face between them legs, man. That's what it is.
And I sorted me, what's the name? Because I got an address. I went to the bank, so I've got my other bank details coming here. So I'll have a debit card, and that's it. Straight down to 3 or one of those places for the internet, and you get it I can get unlimited for like £18.
Wow.
Direct debit, and it might be a better connection where it's not like this where you use so many hours it's fast, and then it goes vroom to nothing, and then at night time when everybody's asleep it goes fast again. It's not like connected into the mains. But
you want to see something cute as hell? This is the world's smallest router. Okay. Look at how small that is, man.
You know, shit. But mine was fucking small. Mine's smaller than a house. Oh shit, I can't do it.
That's freaking tiny, man. That's like tiny.
That's mine. It's a bit.
Yeah, I've got a small one as well, but I won't say too much about that.
Yeah, it sounded kind of. I get what you're saying. Big ups, ministry. Cheers.
It's because it keeps falling on the fucking floor, I reckon.
God damn, his ears must have been ringing. We were talking about him just a minute ago.
Yeah, it was last night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I was going to come up, but I thought I can't bother. It's like some sort of depression set where I just can't be bothered. So I thought I'd be bothered today.
Yeah.
I think this is shit. You know, I've got that CBD oil, and this is the one extra, isn't it? You know, where it's supposed to make me fucking weird. I don't know if it does.
Does that stuff really do anything for you?
I don't think so. I have been tired though. I have third, fourth. I have been tired, and it's supposed to knock you out, but it's not making me fucking giggly and happy. So, and I'm not paying like fucking 20 quid for a little tube.
Wow. I swear, I wished you lived closer, man. I'd give you some THC freaking vape. And
that's it. Yeah, that's what this is, THC. So I
yeah.
don't know. They were smoking it, so they were smoking it.
You'd be on your way to Mars, because this right here is like 97% THC. You know, a couple of hits of this, you'd be all fucked up.
I might go to. I mean, then there's something else. I want something that will relax me back. So that's the other one that I need. I didn't think you just Google what you need from it and then just put it in your vape. I've seen vapes where you actually put weed in it. You know, like what we call skunk weed. You grind it and put it in one of these.
Yeah, I got one of those too. It's a little. It's got a lighter in the bottom. It's a click thing, and you can just light it. Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not into the drugs though, but as long as it's vape, as long as it's no nicotine, it's all good. Oh, Jesus,
well, I can tell you one thing, man. Weed is definitely safe. Marijuana is definitely safer than alcohol. No doubt about it. No doubt.
Yeah. I don't want to smoke. I don't want any smoke in me. But any like vape. I know there's still what's the name on the vape. This is good. Got this cheap. Oh shit! It is fucking. Vape it fucking. Need some super glue. This is for a phone. But this will be. I bought this ages ago, and then all of a sudden the rubber bit, you know, to keep the thing on. But I bought some stuff for furniture. I just glued it on, and it does work, but here's a piece of the resistance.
My fucking iPad stand just broke the other day. God damn it!
Yeah. How does this work?
Yeah, because now I got to freaking go back to holding it in my hand.
Yeah, this is just cheap from the dollar shop. It's from the dollar shop, but they charge you $4. You know what I mean? It's not an actual dollar just to get you. But that would do for like little selfies when I'm feeding the ducks and shit.
Yeah,
you're not allowed to do. That's a good one. You know what? I did a little video talking to that girl, and you just saw her face really quickly. She was stunning. You're not allowed to feed the fish. You're not allowed to feed the ducks. The local government said you can't feed them. And I went, what are you going to do about it? I thought, so I'm going to film that, me feeding them, and then obviously get the footage. Because they're not even, just can't do nothing.
Used to be able to go to the park and feed the ducks. You can't do that no more here. They don't let you.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, I've got a video where it's a sign saying that this is our menu. The council, the government put that up, and it basically, I know bread's bad for them because it expands in the stomach, and they feel full, and all they've had is bread, where they need other stuff. So bread is bad for them, where they're not getting any nutrients and stuff. So I know that.
Yeah, they say that by feeding them, they won't migrate or whatever the fuckity fuck. You know.
Oh yeah, there's that point. Oh, no.
Yeah.
There's a park that I'm going to go to. When it's a nice day, I'm going to get a bus pass for the whole day, and I'm just planning where I'm going to go for the whole day. Where if it costs me, let's say $5, 2 bus trips cost $4. So I need 3, 4. If I can get 10 trips out of this £5, it's worth £5.50. So I'm going to do that. But there's one.
Can't you get like a bus pass where you just pay like a fee and you're covered for like?
Yeah, you get a ticket like a receipt. It's got barcode. It's got barcode and square. You put it in the machine, and it knows exactly what you pay. So you do 1 way, 2 way, or all day. All day is when you just get on buses. But there's a park where you're going to get it anywhere where you put anything in your hand, and you'll get a swan coming up to you, picking it out your hand, a Canada goose, picking it all out your hand, and if they know you got food, they just follow you around this man-made lake. And a lot of them stay there. A lot of them do migrate, but some of them do stay. But they're the ones that would probably stay anyway. There you go.
Well, you seen my popcorn machine? I think I showed it to you. I used to save all my extra like stale popcorn, you know, and just go to the park board, you know, and feed it to the ducks. We can't do that shit no more. They won't let you do it.
Yeah, but they're not the police that's stopping you, are they? They're just the local people.
It's wild, man. I mean, I understand, but damn.
Ghost, if you look in the description, Ghost, if you look in the description, it says unsubscribe, and at the end it says, am I fuck? I'm not going to unsubscribe. It's clicks and views. Zara's idea.
It's called clickbait. It's called clickbait.
Yeah, clickbaiting, isn't it? And the AI, #AI, that's got 4 million things. And that normally goes up. What's that AI got to do with a fucking cat video? This cat video, I just fucking like these people. So I'm putting AI on everything. I third. Yeah, if you put link, it says it there if you want to come up. Drop for your own channel and link to get up on here. Yeah, and actually, hopefully this connection's looking pretty good for videoing. Saying that, I've already done anything. So I watched a few movies that AJ gave me. Well, I've got shitloads for some reason. The site that I was, and guess I'm on the same browser, but I'm a different. You know what? You know how you set up your Chrome and you got your main login. I do that, and then you make a mistake, don't you? You get your second account logged in, YouTube account logged in, and you put that in. Then you click on Chrome, and it goes, "What profile do you want?" So you click on the other one, and you got two separate browsers. This Chrome, but it's two different layouts and everything. I've had to swap to my other one because it just comes up with error, can't refresh, connect to the internet. It's doing it all the time. So I think I've got to empty the whole cache and everything, passwords, or just fucking save the links onto this one where it's fully working. I just use this what's the name now? Because it's easy. Yeah, I mean, it'll come up with the other account, then right below comes up with this account. So you just log in, and I don't know why it's working. Sherlock Holmes shady, yeah, no shit. Have a look. Yeah, it's weird. It's been a weird fucking week, but as long as I'm here long enough to get my shit sorted, like banks, because that's another thing. You know, my other bank, I've got to go to Santander as well, to main bank where my money goes in. My landlord's probably opening that, wondering how much money he can try and fucking scam off me.
Hey, did you find anything out about that coffee thing, or what are they doing?
Yeah, oh yeah, I told you. I got the email back saying that yes, we've looked into your account. You are somebody that can apply. You can use it, and please promote the buy me a coffee, so I can do it now.
So they gave you the money?
Yeah, it's still there. I can draw it out.
Okay,
because I'd like to now save it up like planned.
Good. Glad to hear it, man. Like I said in the chat earlier, I could have just redid it through the PayPal. You know what I don't know if you saw that, might be a good idea, Shady, is like when you in your description, post your PayPal links and stuff in your donation sites in your description.
Yeah, then people afterwards can actually do it. But round here, if they see that, if they see that, they think you're a beggar. So it's fucking hard.
Fucking up, man. Ain't nothing wrong with making some money on YouTube. Everybody is, Big ups.
Pounds as well now. I went in there and went, why is it paying in dollars? Everybody else is getting pounds. So I looked through and just say English, but there's money. So I did it and I put it in pounds. So
and at least, dude, the money's going to you and not through a fucking PayPal. I mean, through YouTube, who's scamming off 50-60% of what they're giving you. That's just crazy, man. It's crazy.
Ghost to Neo. ZARA is Gypsy, who is funding taking your head.
I love ZARA. I've known ZARA for quite a while, man.
If she comes on and she's awake, she'll be going, hey. And she'll be like effing and blinding.
Yeah.
She didn't like that, I can't remember her name, AJ Auditing or whatever. She says, oh, leave Shady alone. And ZARA went, fuck off. How told to Shady? We've known each other for 4 years. And she's like, bloody hell. She's like a pit bull terrier.
She had me rolling the other night on her. Last night was it on her live, boy? She was teeing off on everybody, dude. Except for me, I was just sitting there, you know, laughing my ass off.
She can be funny. Yeah.
Oh, she's wonderful, man. I love her.
And she can sing as well.
Yeah, she can. She's got the cutest laugh, too.
I was going to do another one. I was going to do a live stream saying that should we allow women to vote in the elections? You know, when women couldn't vote, do that. Then the women will go, we can vote. I went, yeah, we make you think you're voting. But once you've voted, there's a guy at the back that collects all the women's votes and burns them. So you think you're voting, but you're not. It's been that way for 100 years. And watch the arguments they're going to say then.
Yeah.
I was going to say, do you think blacks and women can't vote? I went, nah. Then you're dodging onto racism. Women will be far enough to get a response. Oh, it's going to be.
I can't believe how gorgeous Agent X really is, man. I was like, holy shit. I mean, that's a 10 right there. That's a 10.
Yeah, a 9 at best, I reckon. There's room for improvement.
Yeah, me loving it. Her being my girl, that would be the improvement right there.
No, you'd get looks. You'd get looks, obviously, 9 out of 10. You'd be in a restaurant, everybody's like, oh, what's he doing with her and all that. But if you could buy her like a £20,000 diamond necklace, then she's a 10. Because everybody's going, fuck me, he's a rich bastard. Look at him, he's with that fucking girl. Oh, no, then it would turn negative, wouldn't it? Gold digger.
Well, that's the way it was when I was dating this chick I almost married a few years back. You know, and here I'm in a wheelchair and I'm out with this hot looking chick, like almost as cute as Agent. You know, and people are like, whoa, you know, dude, and you're in a wheelchair and you got a woman that hot. Like, yeah, dude.
I had that when I was young. Went into a bar and everybody's looking, what's he doing with him? Or they were saying he's a lucky bastard. But the thing is, that was when we was young. She's really fat now. I'm glad that relationship.
Oh, yeah, I know a couple chicks like that, dude.
And she was a javelin. Yeah, she used to be a javelin. Throwing the spear. She was white. She was throwing the javelin. Yeah, she played for the county. So she had strong legs, strong arms. She was like, whoa. You know what I mean? She could crush your fucking nuts. But yeah, she's dead fucking fat now. I've seen her a few times and obviously pretended I didn't recognise her. But God, when that fat, you have to wait for the lights to go green so you can pass. Do you like that one, Joe? Yazzie, do you like that, Joe?
Yeah, you can hide in the shadow, though, Shady.
Yeah. She was that fat, she had traffic lights either side of her, so you knew when to pass.
God, I know a lot of chicks that were like that when they were hot, when they were in school, but when they grew up, they were like, man.
They might have been bought with that much confidence. They just didn't bother looking at the weight and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when I was like, and I saw Agent wasn't married, and I was like, what? You're kidding me.
Yeah, Agent X is hot property, mate.
She doesn't need a husband or anything like that.
No.
She's right. Listen.
I would love to win a woman like that's heart, man. You know, but I'm a cripple fuck, man. There ain't no way.
Yeah, if I'd have a go, mate. I'd have a go. If I didn't sound like Joe Pasquale, I'd try and chat her up.
Dude, I work still. My only thing that don't function on my ass is my legs. I'm still fucking. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I would be. I love that.
There we go.
Yeah, we could. This is the Agent X Appreciation Society.
Yeah,
I mean, I always thought she was pretty, but when I saw her standing up in her full body, I was like, holy.
I've not seen that.
Whew.
It's sorted.
Yeah, big up Agent X. Big up Agent X.
It's sorted.
I'm guessing like 36, 26, 36 maybe, or 36, 24, 34, somewhere around that part. She's freaking beautiful. Ooh.
Sorted and there you go.
I mean, she's got a gorgeous face, but when you see the rest of her, it's just you got to go, holy fuck, yeah, hell.
I can't. I can't because I might have a heart attack.
Goddamn right, G.
Oh, we better stop being simps now, otherwise you'll get a big ego. Let's chill.
Yeah, that's true. We can't swell her ego up too big. Through that.
That's only 10 o'clock. That's good.
Yeah.
ZARA is going to come up anyway. Yeah, I've sorted out the hashtag. ZARA won't mind.
ZARA B's pretty good, cute too, though, man. I've seen ZARA B, man.
Yeah.
Pretty nice looking lady herself, man.
I've only seen like a quarter of an inch of a cleavage because that was when I was drunk. Every time something interesting happens, I'm like that. Or, you know, when I was rolling, and what's happened? You know, I used to be like that when I was drunk. And like even when somebody pissed in a Sainsbury's bag, I had to watch the clip of it, and I was on the fucking live stream. I was like looking down, rolling, and then somebody said, "Oh my god, what's happened?" I went like that, and then she's like, Laura's going back to her chair. I'm like, what? I literally had to watch mine back, then watch the clips where people had clipped it that quickly. Yeah, she did that on purpose.
Yeah, I think it got to go in. It's got to go Agent X, UK lady, or ZARA B, UK lady. Those are the top three right there. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, but then you'd have to look at the personality, and then see, looks are okay, but it's personality. That's where that's.
I think ZARA B would just be an absolute riot, you know, to have as a fucking as a wife or girl. She'd be fucking funny. She'd be great.
Agent X is funny as well.
Yeah.
Hers is a more subdued.
Yeah, I was just gonna say she's more yeah. ZARA B's just.
You know, like, she knows when somebody's taking a piss. It's like you said. I said girls and specs are always looking for, and then she said glass wipes, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
She gave me the idea. These cheap fucking glasses, these reading glasses. Oh shit! I've got some juice. Oh, it's got nicotine in. Oh, tobacco.
Yeah, I was really stunned because her video popped up in my notification. I went and looked at it, and I was like,
I heard about it. But
sweet dreams are made of these.
I did hear about it. I just haven't been getting on the ball.
Pretty good. She did a good job on the video too.
I can't remember what I was looking for. Oh, that was it. Wipes. Oh, there's one. I forgot. Oh, there they are. That's the only decent thing about that thing. Yeah, that was funny. She just come out with some funny things.
Oh yeah, Agent's pretty funny too, man.
I think because I put that hashtag. She did say, "Why do you hashtag me for what's the name? What is it for her subscribers or something?" Oh yeah, because but nobody uses hashtags to find you because they subscribe to you. Saying that actually, that might be a good idea then, isn't it? You know, when you're looking for somebody in your subscriber list, I've actually gone through the list. It takes a fucking hour. Why don't you just go? No, I just put the name down. You don't need. Yeah, either way, you can search without a hashtag. It's meant the hashtag.
I don't know what the fuck, man. It's like every time lately I've been getting a bunch of new subscribers, and then I'm going, cool, man, you know, and then I go back and look a couple of days later, and they're like gone. And I'm like, what?
It's something to do with if you go to these American ones, UK Medic and so much more. Poker Rossi, who's from Netherlands or somewhere like that. You got it. They're always talking about it. You know, please share with this person, but always one video for like 3.5 minutes, and then your subscription will stick. But a lot of people just subscribe and leave it, and then YouTube they just take it away.
Yeah, you know, somebody told me like if they don't comment when they subscribe the first time, they'll kick it. you know. But that's
yeah, yeah. You don't use "I've just subbed." You have to use. That's why they go banana, and then, you know, you use any other code to say "I've just subbed." I normally say such a sent me.
What the fuck does
Amazing.
Tamsax mean?
Tamsax.
Tamsax, you know, Tamsak.
Oh,
Tamsax.
ham. It's got to be something like fucking balls or something.
Yeah, it's like, is it thumbs up? Any Tamsax? You know?
Yeah, it might be meatballs, or, you know, I bet it's man's fucking balls or something. Ham sacks. There's something like that.
Yeah, I see it that the Korean or the Asians use it a lot. You know, like Tamsax.
Ham sacks. Oh shit.
That's like thumbs up or something. Is that what that is? Thumbs up.
Oh, ham sack. Yeah, that's that's Filipino, isn't it?
Tamsack.
Oh, yeah, ham sack. That could be hello or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe somebody in chat knows more. I don't know. I'm like,
Filipino. Now I know. I thought it was like an English slang. Ham sacks. Then with sacks of balls. So ham must be meatballs. Or we could use it now to say ham sacks. You're a ham sack, you are. You know, what do you mean?
whoa.
You're a pair of meatballs.
Freaking domestic.
No, you can't do that.
There's a domestic violence going on. The guy's got a knife and a gun. Fucking hell.
They're keywords over here. I've proved it. If you say to the police you've got a knife, and then they ring you again because you forget to turn your phone off like an idiot because you're out your mind. Then you ring again and you say, "Stay away, I've got a gun." Guess what? They're trigger words.
Oh yeah. You don't.
And when they finally caught me, there was a helicopter. There was dogs. The police with guns and tasers. And I went with them calmly because I had to. But yeah, I didn't know that. I was out of my mind though.
Yeah, in America, you don't want to use those words on the 911 line. Yeah, because you say I got a gun or I got a knife, man. Every cop and their brother's coming to your house, man.
It's like AJ says. I watched this documentary ages ago. You've got microphones all over cities, haven't you? And they can hear gunfire. And they can pinpoint you down. He says we hear him all the time, sirens going off and stuff like that. But he says no, please turn up. No one has ever turned up that he's seen. So it's like, what's the point? Unless it's near a bank, then I bet the police come. But I think public house. If it's your house, they'll go. Well, the household's got a gun, so why should we go? There could be something simple as that.
That's the last thing you want to say on 911. You don't get here, I got a gun. Oh, we'll be there now. You can count on that. You know, they're not gonna play with your ass. They're gonna come with the SWAT team, canine dogs, drones, everything in the arsenal.
So the thing is, everybody's afraid of police dogs. But you know what? When they're in uniform, they do the job. When they're out of uniform, they're just domestic dogs. They'll walk up to strangers because it can smell if you're a danger or you're worried. I mean, most dogs, if you've got fear, dogs just automatically go for you because they know they can bully you because they can smell fear on you. And that would have been an instinct, wouldn't it? They see a deer or something, it's frightened. They're going with that.
All animals kind of do that. You know, my cat, like, people come over and he swells up like a puffer fish and growls and hisses, and they get all intimidated. Yeah. And the more that they get intimidated, the more he gets pumped up.
Yeah.
I just tell them, don't pay any attention to him. Just ignore him, you know? And if you do that, he won't bother you, you know? But like you said, if you act all afraid and shit, or like something's wrong, not right, he picks up on that, you know, and he reacts to it. You're right about that, Shady, big time.
Because it's like the wolf. You know, they want to climb up the ladder, aren't they? Like, they don't want to be the runt of the litter. The runt is the one that gets bullied all the time, and then I think they naturally become the funniest dog. That's the only way they don't get attacked. I hippo audits. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a clone. It's a clone of UK lady. I thought it was a funny name then, but it is what it is.
Damn.
Can't believe I'm getting addicted to fucking soda and drinks.
Oh, dude.
I'm trying to find me my new one, 7-Up. I actually didn't.
That's why you see me drinking Sprite all the time, Shady.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. This is 7-Up. Right, yeah, I remember.
I drink Sprite because it's got no caffeine in it. So you don't get all wired from it and shit, you know, like some, coffee.
I got some painkillers with that, and I had to buy some the other day. Yeah, this one, in the 80s, Tango, they had a thing where they'd come up, you'd be drinking this, and then they'd go up to a random person and slap them around the face and go, "You just been tangoed." Yeah, that got banned because there was kids just slapping other kids in the playground, and people doing it. They would have filmed it as well, going, "Hey, come on then." Right. The guy just slap a random person around the face or on the head and go, "You just been tangoed." That was a really bad. It was a good, funny advertising, but yeah, that got. People get back in the street. Yeah. It's like what we used to do when we used to hang around. We'd go through a chemist, a big chemist shop called Boots. You could get anything you want. And the aftershave, you go like that, you test it, then you put it in somebody's face, which is the eyes. We'd do that thinking it was funny. But then it was your turn the next time. So it's not nice getting aftershave in. So I'm not doing too bad. I remember when I was only getting 8 people in. I think people are curious. I'm back on the booze again. Exactly. But people are here. Let's do it. Come on now. Do your shot.
I'm just making a nice sausage sandwich, mate. Nice sausage sandwich under the grill.
I had a what's the name the other day.
Oh.
I can't remember what it's called. What time is that? I had a proper breakfast. Well, yeah. Egg, bacon, tomato, and sausage. I've got 6 more sausages. I'm going to make a casserole today.
A casserole, nice. Well, you had a proper full English breakfast, you mean?
Yeah, full English breakfast. Yeah, I'm going to do what it is. Oh, an able. Oh, it's an able. Lazy bastard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's take coffee.
I've run out of brown sauce though, so I'm going to have some ketchup on it. It'll be nice, but I wanted brown sauce on me sausages.
Yeah, it always fucking does that, innit? Yeah. Well, funny enough, I went into Witherspoons. And you know the tray, the way you can get the condiments. It was right next to
pinching the condiments from Witherspoons.
Yeah. Every time I went in, I'd go in and grab a couple, put that in my pocket. I'd go out and grab a couple. I had at least 12, and it's HP sauce. HP.
Yeah, you can't beat HP's the one, mate, for the brown sauce. That Daddy's is all right, but it's not as nice as the HP one.
I go to Lidl's. I'll buy Lidl's now for 89p. That's almost like Daddy's.
It's a bit more watery.
Yeah, that's better than fucking paying astonishing amount of money. Well, you're not going
you got the radio on in the background?
Yeah,
I do. It's me. I got my YouTube video on.
I was outside. Like people throw stuff away. There's 2 barber chairs. I didn't realise how expensive they are. One worked, where you pump it up, and then the other one didn't work. I thought I'll have that in the back garden, so I've got a swivel chair in the back garden. It doesn't pump up. I don't need it to pump up. And it's got a little footrest in case it rains and I don't want to move, and I can put my feet on the footrest. Yeah, and my feet don't get dry. Now I'm going to try and unbolt them. So it's a chair. I just leave it here, and the new people have got chairs outside instead of what was there before, which was shit.
How long are you staying there for now? Are they moving you on to a proper house soon?
No, not a house. They're moving me to another place, Deventure, something called Deventure, where they help you get back into work. I said, I don't want to get into work. No. We're going to put you in a shared house like this, but somebody will come and see you once a week. I said, I'd be very interested in that, but I'm happy being here. I don't mind being here until I get a flat, but I need all the help I can get. So depending on who this person is, I still get the freedom. But what council are doing is they're getting me somewhere else to wash my hands of me. But I might have to get my act together and go see the housing associations, because I'll get a better place and I'll get somewhere quicker.
At least they're actually trying to help you instead of messing you around like they did before.
At least I know that I'm going to be in Derby, and I feel so much better. I mean, I know the landlord. Even if I move, I can ring him up and says, "Is there any mail for me?" And if I don't ring up on a regular basis, he'll just throw the stuff in the bin. But if I do, he'll keep it for me, and he'll go, "Yeah, I'll meet you there. And we'll have a road. I'll have a look." And he'll do that. I was watching this TV show. YouTube. Matt Armstrong. There's an American guy. I can't remember his name. He came over. He builds cars up. He auctioned a Rolls Royce that it rebuilt, and it's like 5 years old. And the guy bought it. He paid £10 at this Rolls Royce. He went, "Have you got it? Have you sold it all out?" I went, "Yeah, it's cost me 600 quid to win this car." He says, "Still getting down here." He says, "I've road taxed it for half the year. That's £400 to road tax a Rolls Royce for 6 months, and then pay for some else." I went, "Fucking hell, I'm glad I did that." "Oh, I've won a Rolls Royce for 10 quid. Yeah, the tax is £800 a year to have a fucking Rolls Royce."
Well, I can only imagine how much that would cost to fucking keep that thing on the road every year.
Yeah, I bet it gobbles some fuel.
Yeah, then it's about fuel, about 50 miles a gallon.
Yeah.
They did give him £2,000 though. They gave him £2,000, so that would have been the road tax. But I reckon he says, "I'm going to go to a couple of weddings and sell it." I mean, you could, if it was worth 90,000, you could sell it dead fast for 50 or 60. It's 50, 60 grand you got in it, and you'll get it instantly, or you wait months. Depends how desperate you need the money.
Yeah.
Obviously, sell it. Was a looking wood.
I think I did the same thing.
Obviously, I'd drive it around for a couple of weeks. And I'm a YouTube megastar. Look at my Rolls Royce.
Yeah, you drive it around for a bit, get some footage of you driving it around so you can post it online and then sell it.
Yeah.
And then get some girls, just random girls that are beautiful, and say, "Oh, do you want to sit in my Rolls Royce?" While I yeah, and then, "Oh yeah, here's a glass of champagne for you." Caption: "Shady partying." Yeah, my last video, when I was doing the ducks and whatever, I haven't gone back in and looked yet. That girl was really hot, and if you really get it, I'm gonna have to look through it. You'll see her face. I was chatting with her. She was like, I was on form there.
I saw that. They're feeding the pigeons.
Yeah, and there was no fucking, there's no ducks. Apparently, it's banned. You can't feed the ducks. I was speaking to another guy, and I should have said save a person's life. And I've met the fire brigade. You saw the one video, and he actually did say, "Let go of the bag," and I didn't. And the rope just went right in front of my feet. I went, "Well, good job the duck was right next to me." But the other one I did correctly, and it went really far that way. You could hear it. "That's really good." I went, "Yeah, but the guy's over there that's drowning. So that should be, I'm going to load that one up." I had a bad day and a good day. Argued about the bus pass, but that's life. And I kept on saying,
"It's good, Shady. It's good to see you, taking steps in the right direction."
I mean, Zara didn't get it. He says, Neo's got his problem, and he's just talking about yours. But, back in the day when I was suicidal and I overdosed, and that's when I first fucked my liver up, I used to ring Samaritans, and they're trained just to distract you. And then afterwards, he said, "How do you feel now?" "I feel all right." He says, "That's what we do. We're talking to you.
Yeah.
So you got to talk to. You're not alone. Yeah, you're not alone." And then we're changing the subject to something positive.
That's right.
And tomorrow, once you get some sleep, you'll feel a lot different. And it was right, because Samaritans aren't trained to help you out and give you advice. they can say, you know, tomorrow, why don't you try this place, try that place? They may or may not be able to help you, but that's what you do. You distract somebody. I don't know if Zara actually got that. That's what I was doing. I'm really good at that, distracting people.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, Shady, I've been watching you for about 4 years, mate. Or 3, is it? About 3 years.
I used to be good at this, but people want to corrupt you. When I think it was Michelle seeing a few others. You had a really
Yeah, I'll be honest, Shady. People enjoy watching a car crash, so they're in the chat trying to make it happen. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah, because you know, my nephew is about 20 odd now, Ben. Yeah, he come on and he says, "Oh, watch this video, watch this," and it was like his kids falling off push bikes and falling off, you know, doing that parkour and then falling and doing the knackers, anything like that. He fucking laughed his head off. Then you had that show where they used to do those practical, those fucking things. Everybody loved that as well, didn't they? And that's like a car crash, isn't it? Michelle C was like, "Oh, you had a good channel, you fucking wrecked it. You took that American person's advice." That American was doing it for fucking years. Do you know what I mean? And then I realised they took control. They did all their politics, all their shit that they wouldn't do on their channel. They did it on mine. So if anybody's channel would have got took down, it would have been my channel because I was naive and gullible. Do you know what I mean? And that's what they're doing. I think they're doing it on Laura's now. You know, Laura, the same sort of people that was in the divas that took my channel down, they're on Laura's now all the time, and she's letting them fucking take control for the subs and stuff. Oh, it'll be back.
Oh, you dropped out.
Yeah, I mean,
I agree.
Sorry, mate. Go on, Neil.
I agree with what he said, though. You know, man, it's like these guys are online trying to watch a train wreck, and they want to make it happen. You know.
Yeah.
It's exactly well put.
Yeah, I have to do I mean, I can't remember wherever what's the name Tesla's from, that country. This guy was a neighbour, nice guy. He says, "Oh, I lived there," and he was a police officer during whatever. And he says, "Oh, the guy's come out of prison. Said I did this. It's his word again. It's his word. He's got no proof or whatever." Which is a bit, I suppose now looking back, it's a bit what's the name, a bit funny he said that. But he's back there under. Oh, just had it in my brain. You know when you're bad in war? Oh, yeah, crime. War crime. And I think he's in prison there. But he says we've got a shopping centre and people want to get up there to jump off. And somebody's already done it. And when there's people with mobile phones before YouTube was like it is and Twitter. And everybody was saying, I think that all the videos got took down, but they were telling this guy to jump. And he did. He killed himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can get held accountable.
Somebody else did it. He went up. He says, "I'm not a bad guy. I went on that roof and I talked somebody down off the roof. I was in the newspapers." So he showed me all this thing, and then he went back, and he obviously got convicted of war crimes. But fucking all the people I know in the hood. But he's the sort of person. If somebody was like attacking me or whatever, it's steam straight in. He's one of those neighbours. I mean, where looks after little.
That's what I did the other night when what's his face was running his mouth at you and freaking gamer. That's when he was saying shit to you when we were all up on Crinkles, and I was like, "Fuck you, man! Watch your mouth, boy."
He always does that. He always fucking does that. He's fucking. I don't know. I mean, I've seen a couple of his videos. He looks pretty good on some of his videos, but there's one where he goes to these two girls. "Oh, you're calling the police on me, blah, 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 blah." Hold on, where's the video before he did that? Because the video before was probably him harassing the girls, and those two girls going, "Stay away from us or I'm calling the police."
Oh, yeah.
And then "What do you mean you're calling the police?" And what he did, he also had a can of beer in his hand as well. Or it was an energy drink. It was one or the other. So, I'd never fucking do that. That girl, for some reason, I had that feeling that she didn't want to be on a video. I told her I was. That's why I pointed at everything else. But I says, I'm going to get you jealous. I'm going to flash a picture. No, don't. And I did it really fairly quickly. But if you slow-mo it, she was fucking really beautiful. And then she says, "I'm always here, same time." What the? I'm old enough to be a fucking father. But she was nice to talk to. I had a good day. I had to concentrate on the good days, I think. The bad day was I can resolve that with a bus. I want the bus pass just so I could just fuck off, go back to Burton-on-Trent, and just have a nice full days out and not be stuck around here. I mean, so I can't. Oh, yeah. You don't get them, do you? You might get in the cities. We have deliveries. Yeah, no, it's eat. We have takeaway places where they're on bikes. Then you get electric. And I was chatting with one guy. These bikes look like mopeds. Yeah, pedals. Yeah, if you hack them, they do 30, 32 miles an hour.
Yeah, I got my friends got one that does 70 something.
Yeah. In America, it's like unlimited, isn't it? But these, you don't need a license. And he turned around and said, if you go to the site Eat Me, which is one of the companies where it goes Eat Me and they do deliveries, he said, if you go there, you'll get it half price, but you have to have the stickers on. Well, you just cover the stickers off, don't you? We'll get a hairdryer and peel them off. But they're £900 instead of like 1,800, they're half price. He says, all you do, you go in there, give them your email, like you remember, and you pay the money. Within 10 days, you'll get this electric bike. I thought that's better than a disability one. It's got a proper thing. It's not like a bike. It's not a fucking 900 quid. And you've got a proper seat. You can have another person. It's literally like a motorbike version.
Yeah. You don't need a license for none of that. You're not even here. Yeah, you don't. Not even here.
No, you don't say nothing. But the thing is, I said, what's the range? It's 35 miles.
Oh, some of them, yeah, go a little further. Yeah. I wish I could use one, man. That'd be cool as fuck. But we got a thing here called DoorDash, man, where you get your food delivered, you know.
I might register that. It's depending on how my back's feeling. I might register for that and get one of these takeaways and just do like half a day, 4 hours, and deliver and takeaway, and come back with like 30, 40 pounds.
Yeah.
For like half a day on Sunday.
Here these guys make pretty good money here doing it. I don't know about there, but here they make pretty good money.
So I mean, the guy I was talking to, I think 35 miles range is enough for one day. He does it 7 days a week. So I think it's from Pakistan. It could be, because you can be a student for 5 years and you're allowed to work for 20 hours a week by being a student, but nobody ever checked up. So they become a student, never go to university, they just work. Then hopefully they find somebody to marry within 5 years. That's how they do it. It's crafty, really. Oh, did I doing the paper? It's not doing where's the coffee fucking things.
I can get McDonald's delivered even right now.
Yeah, we can. It's weird. Come buy me a coffee. It's not fucking doing it. Edit.
Chicken McNuggets sound good.
I'll do that one. Now I've got the oven working. I'm fucking laughing. Because I've got the thing. I thought I'll try the oven. Because all I had was a microwave in the hotel. And then this has got a hob. I've just used the hob. And then I thought I'd try the oven. I boiled 3 jacket potatoes. I boiled them. I put them in the oven. I thought they'll do. They're starting to go crispy. I'll do them tomorrow. But instead of turning it off, I put the oven on low. I'm going, God, it's still smelling. I went down to check it when it's still warm. It's not even cooled down. This oven's really cold. It was still on. So by the time I took them out, and it was hollow. Yeah. So I put a knife in it, opened up, and inside was like burnt to crisp. It was literally ashes.
Oh.
Outside looked like a fucking potato.
I love my air fryer I got, man. That thing is cool, man. I love that thing. Here's Bruce Lee.
I used to make a sandwich. So you make a ham and cheese sandwich. Gotta have cheese that melts. You get olive oil. Sprinkle a little bit of olive oil on top of the sandwich. You can use butter, but butter's too thingy. Olive oil is far better. Then you put that in the air fryer. When the top goes brown, you turn it over. You brown the bottom then, and that is the best toasted sandwich you'll ever have in an air fryer.
Wow, I never tried a taco.
Oh, I got these. I microwaved them. I've got pizza wraps. They're like oblong. It's like that, and then they fold it, cut it a wrap. It says put it in the oven when I can't be honest. So I put it in the microwave, and it still come out crispy. So I went to price, And two of them are like fucking so expensive. Hey, Clarwoo. Oh no, it's not the real Clarwoo. Forgot about that. Almost got excited then. Almost got excited. Yeah, I forgot that I did it for. Oh, there we go.
Somebody's calling you daddy in there, man. Hey, Shady.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, I had a troll, and they used my name. Went on to this channel, Clarwoo, said some nasty things. So when I went on, I got banned from the channel, hidden. And then I mentioned that, and then somebody's actually got the name, and I did say something, but yeah, it is what it is. I could do it. It's funny, I suppose. But
man, Shady, you got all these hot women chasing after you, dog. You're lucky, man.
Yeah, but it's because they feel sorry for you, basically. It's the mother instinct in these women. Oh, whoever Clarwoo is got 3 subscribers. You're not the real one. It's funny that is. The 4th of May, 4th of March, so it's a couple of weeks old, and he's got like 3. He's got no video. Oh, YouTube at Clarwookie. Yeah. Yeah, I could hashtag her, but I support that Clarwoo. My live stream's got took down because she'll play the original song that you go play this song, she'll play the original. In the Philippines, it doesn't affect her channel. Here, because I re-streamed it, it used to take my channel down all the time. So for the fact that she let this woman, she let one of her managing mods hide me. Then when I came back, the clone hid me again. So I came in another channel, said Shady's thingy, didn't know there was somebody, a fucking, nasty fucking person with a spanner. So yeah, and then I've got another that nobody knows of, another account that I'm going in there on, and she's not handing out spanners now, so fuck knows what to do. So,
wow.
But then again, well, actually, now once I get a debit card, I could give money, but why should I? You support with money, don't you? If you got it, or you support with sending people to that channel. And if I send 20 people there, one person's going to donate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I can't believe, man, we're freaking this Iranian shit.
I need to catch up on the news.
My friend does this thing where he gets plugged in with all the live streams around, when war's going on, and he just has cameras set up so you can watch the battle. And he had them all set up today along Israel, man, because I guess he was saying Iran was attacking.
Oh, yeah, because it's quite close, isn't it? I had a Persian rug from Iran because the wife is obviously, she's Lebanese, so it's close. And it's Persia. Iran's Persia. So they still make the silk rugs.
Yeah.
And she went with her dad, and because it's Muslim countries, you just walk in, and they all speak some form of Arabic. It's Arabic, but it's like different wherever you're from. It'd be slightly different, but you can understand each other. And she turned around and said, "My dad bought he bought them all. He bought a big Persian rug for him. She says that was like $5,000, and then we bought a twin. We bought twins. And she's basically the 2 rugs. They're called twins because they're identical, handmade, and they're identical. They was 2,000. They was 5,000 for the pair. She brought one to the home, but when she ended, she took it. My mate said you should have kept it. The gold she gave you, should have kept it. She's left you. Don't give it back. But that's me. Even though here, when you give a gift, you respect it and keep it. You don't sell it. I mean, that boxing glove is a prize, or gift. So I could sell that, but somebody said, "Who else do you know that's got a signed glove?" But I'm not into that sort of stuff. So if that benefits me with decent money, but I'll wait till somebody offers it me. You know what I mean? If I can sell it for a decent amount of money, I will. Yeah, so I got that last name back. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't never sell nothing somebody gives me.
Yeah, you know that coffee. barbecue. I just thought it was like anybody could get it, but they're really into like you have to do this. You have to. I suppose it's like if you're one of these hate channels where you spam hate. They don't want their name associated with that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think when I registered, it was dead easy. It didn't ask for extra proof.
These things are addicting, man.
What are they?
Salt and vinegar.
Oh, chips. Yeah, you call them chips, don't you? We call them
crisps. Yeah, chips. Salt and vinegar chips.
Yeah, we've got. I just had a bag of the cheap ones.
Yeah, it's my favorite, man. Salt and vinegar. It's like I can't eat just one.
Well, I've got. I don't know where they are now. Oh, I moved them over here. There we go. I got rid of the big packets. I've got these. Then if you have these, Kit Kat.
Oh yeah, I love those things. Kit Kat.
These are caramel flavour.
Oh.
We've got different. We've got white chocolate, normal chocolate, dark chocolate, mint, orange. They're going out on a storm, and these are the Polish ones. Yeah, these.
I love those though, man. Those freaking caramel ones. Oh wow.
These are Polish. These are like the chocolate with fudge in them. So, and this is even better. But these are coffee flavored wafers. Yeah, each one in an individual pack. Because this is what I meant to get these when I went back to the hospital. So the
man, I ain't nothing sweet. Only thing I got is freaking ice cream.
I got some of that as well. But that's what they look like. Yeah. That's white chocolate coffee.
But that looks tasty.
You don't have to chew them. You just put them on your tongue.
They melt.
Shouldn't bet.
Wow.
That's softest wafer. And they weigh nothing. Now this one, when I give them the nurses, they'll eat them and I go, fucking hell, I can actually physically see you putting weight on when you're eating these. That always goes down well. There's a sister on the other ward, and somebody donated a big tin of like Quality Streets. And she's eating one of them. I saw her eating the second one, and I went, I can physically see him putting weight on while you're tucking them, putting them in your mouth. And she goes, don't say that, you can't. I can't. And her face, it was really fucking funny. I don't want to make you feel awkward, darling. But do you remember that hold on, that other time when and I did something under the blanket for you? Oh yeah, I did remember that. I remember fuck all. Oh, that's when they said I didn't know this. I went there to say, because I rang up to cancel an appointment.
Well, that's very nice of you.
Yeah, it's a troll, obviously. And she actually turned around and said that I was resuscitated in that hospital. I didn't know that. I didn't know my heart was that bad, because that would have been 4 months where they was monitoring me. Well, they're still monitoring my heart now. So it's just, I thought, yeah, because I was told that, and then Zara went, you didn't have an heart attack. I did tell everybody I didn't have a heart attack. I said my heart was thingy, and they confirmed that I didn't have one. I had all the symptoms of having one, but obviously if I had a heart attack, I'd have been clapped on the floor. The fact that I was still awake, I didn't have anything. But yeah, I never remembered then. So 3 times I've been resuscitated, which obviously means I was dead for whatever seconds or whatever. But I didn't remember it, so there's no fucking bright light. I know that. Hold on, the camera's getting. Oh, now it's fucking good again. Yeah, I might grow that. I probably won't, because I did it. It's not fucking perfect because I can't hit the top of my head. Just a bit of fun, wasn't it? Zara's on form, wasn't she? She was trying to make me fucking fuck up one of my eyebrows. That's already scarred anyway. I was just showing it more prominently. Yeah, data's fucking.
Well, she can come and give me.
Hopefully, they'll get me banked today.
She can come and give me a little something under the blanket.
Yeah, Zara. I like Zara because she's got kids, and I don't think she wants a partner until the kids are grown up. They're a priority. That's when you know somebody's good.
I would marry Zara in a heartbeat, or I wouldn't marry her.
There's others.
Yeah, I'd live with her for sure. I like Zara, man. I really do. I've seen a lot of different sides. Man, she's a good person, man. You know.
I mean, she shared another channel, didn't she? Which she goes on there, and she says, "I'm a different person there. I'm different there, and that's why I don't like sharing it." But you know, she went like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, I've seen her.
I said.
I've seen a really cool
social media. It's like schizophrenia, you know.
Nah, it's just she has a fun channel, and I've seen Zara. Yeah, I've seen Zara.
I need to go.
That probably a lot of people haven't seen. I've seen really cool sides of her. She's good people. I like
channel. I think this channel's for fun. This channel's for fun. Their channel's for fun and having a laugh and joke. Then she goes somewhere else. She goes somewhere else where it's all nice and calm and relaxed.
I like it though. She's a lady that wouldn't take no shit.
It's like
She's a lady.
Isn't it? It's not. It's like you choose what personality persona you want to be.
Yeah, she's a lady that don't take no shit. That's for sure. And she'll take the piss out of you in New York second.
She's the sort of person that if somebody's like something bad or whatever, before you can say, "Oh, yeah, excuse me," she'd be like doing it. She'd be there going, "Hey, get out of the fucking way."
You fucking wanker. She's great. I like her. She's got a great sense of humor.
Oh, and it'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm here to do the service. We are in a church, you know." She said to the priest, "Get out of the fucking way. Call this wine. It's fucking Ribena. Where's the proper red wine?"
Yeah, I could believe every bit of that. Sorry.
She knows I could probably vent at her, and then she'll be angry or whatever. Then next day we're all right, and she can vent at me, and we know that we've been doing it. But she does. She wants me to shave my whole fucking eyebrow off. Do you know what I mean? What a cheeky person. She got it. She made me do the Hitler moustache, which you did fine.
I know. I remember that. I do remember that.
I've done some stupid stuff. Cat food. I've done the dog food. Cat food. I just couldn't be bothered, and then I did the cat food on Society X's. But you do your research. That milk that I had, the milk. I did have the real milk, but all it's lactose-free milk. It's cow's milk, and they remove the lactose. It's simple as that. So anybody can drink that. It's just a label saying cat, and then just it's cat food. It's food. It's milk for cats, not milk from a cat.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just have to word something like that, don't you? Half of it. I mean, Zara gave me this idea. I unsubscribed from you, AJ. I got 2,000 views. You must really be hated. Jesus.
Well, he was getting a freaking.
Oh yeah, people looking at this don't subscribe. You've got to be in the chat, haven't you? Say something. Yeah. But I'm not going to get any subscribers from other people's channels if they're just watching. Do you know what I mean? So I've got that to look into. I can't believe I broke this fucking stupid area. Oh no, fixed it. No, it's fell on the floor that many times.
Oh, fuck.
Well, hopefully I might get a new one, because once I've got a debit, there's 3 that you can go to the phone shops and you'll get a modem. You'll get a modem there, in with the deal, and that might be a little bit better. But I'm paying £25 a month. But this deal, I've got PayPal, direct debit, which is coming soon, that card, it's £18 for the deal. So I've automatically saved £7.
Wow.
But it will be a contract of like 2 years, but
I pay
which means
$100.
I'll just keep it like that.
I pay
Take the
£150
sim out,
a month
put it
for
in the
this. £150 a month
Oh, Jesus.
for this service, man. Then I got my internet's another 150. Shit.
Yeah, but I think you've got the highest.
Yeah.
You've got a lot. Oh, just for the fun.
Jesse's back.
No. That's a lot of fucking money.
Oh,
Jesus.
I'm gonna be doing a lot. I was gonna do a live stream tonight, but I just did.
You do that. I'm just going to the toilet and fill my water up.
Yo.
Back in a minute.
Oh fuck it. Wow. Yeah, big ups, Bruce Lee. Big ups, Hippoati. You troll. Good. Big up your chest, as Henry says. That fucking AI, that was so funny. Henry and his AI, that was absolutely great.
Oh, I'm back. Just make sure I've got some water. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's stuck on paper. That's a bit fucking horrible.
Guess who's back? Shady's back.
Yeah, I've got that. What's the name? You when somebody comes, Henry Crinkles. Is it the real Crinkleator? Just put link down. I can't be asked, Henry. I can't be asked to do anything fucking good.
Big ups your chest, Cranks.
Just put link. All right, let's have a look. Got what I was doing. Nightbot on it. Right, PayPal. Let's. Oh, every 15 minutes. That can go to 21 minutes.
Yeah, I love that AI that he did. That was so fucking funny, man. Big ups.
Oh, it's got the AI and it.
Yeah, I gotta get it.
Oh, that's
Start playing with it, man, more. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
But he put one on for free, Ibris. He put one on for free. He got one for free the last 40 minutes.
Yeah, you get
voice AI.
I forget what he said,
Brilliant.
but you get X amount of time or something shit for free, and then you got to pay for it. But I mean, Crinkle, man. I love. I'll tell you, if I go to UK, he's one of the first people I'm going to look up is Crinkle, man. I swear to God, I'm going to look him up. Go out to the pub with him and get drunk. $10 says we both end up getting thrown in jail.
There we go. I just fucking did. Oh shit! There's a charger there.
Yeah, cranks.
Well, that many fucking chargers. Yeah, so. Oh, that was it. I thought I had one. Yeah, this is what we was talking about. When you put brown sauce, we have brown sauce. That's what I was talking about. It's basically tomato ketchup, yeah, but they put that much herbs and spices in it. It's brown. It turns brown, but it starts off as ketchup, tomato ketchup. Then they put all the spices in it.
Okay.
It's really complex. It's like very expensive.
Is it hot?
Has it got the? Oh yeah. Oh no, it's just got the. Yeah, it's not hot. It's just spicy. You put it on cheese. If you put it on cheese, it's perfect with cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, that, yeah, I might as well eat this. It's not
I
ready.
like
I'll take the
I like
camera off. But
jalapeno.
there's
Jalapeno
that
is
sweet.
my favorite.
Yeah, that's what it looks like inside.
Oh,
That's what it looks
okay.
like. Then it's got soft. Oh, cool. Soft in the middle. I mean, I could just go. Look, yeah, look.
Man, you're giving me the
Soft and
munchies,
chewy.
man. God damn it. I ain't got no sweets, man.
It's really nice. It's really good. Mm.
Hey,
I think I said
Cheeky,
this the
what
other
up,
day.
man?
I'm getting my eyes sorted. We'll see my doctor. He's got to give me an appointment for the place I've just gone. And because I'm diabetic, I can get one of those machines for free.
So how's the riots up?
I'm diabetic. How can I monitor my blood sugar? I went.
You get this little. You got one of those things you stick your finger and put your blood in it to test it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know where it is, but
yeah, I've got a couple of them actually.
well, that's how I knew when I called the ambulance last week. No, fucking hell, about 4 weeks ago. That's what I was using. I said, well, I've been monitoring it with one of these machines to 24 hours. And it's always been 155 right up to 169. So then she went, look, I've got to do some checks. And I've been sweating all night, which I was. You know, my blanket was soaking wet, my quilt was soaking wet, so I was sweating. Plus all the water that I was having, loads of fucking water came out.
That's a little high, not too bad.
Then, yeah, the heart. And then I had the chest, pain in my chest and down my arm. Within 30 minutes, what's this? I can't remember. Oh, I'm going to say capital ever troll. Oh, no caps, warning. That was funny. Who's Chaos? Who's Chaos there? Chaos. Oh, have they been banned or something? Nightbot. At Chaotic Evil Troll. No caps, warning.
I didn't see anybody in all caps.
Yet there's nobody called that in the chat, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's weird. Unless I'm being hacked. That is weird.
Wow, that's an old Dungeons and Dragons reference. Chaotic Evil. That's from D&D, man.
I tell you that somebody. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot suck off. Yeah, it's just got a play sign. It's triggering the keywords.
Well, I like it.
It's just loaded up now. It's got the X.
That's a reference to Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, because you get Dungeons and Dragons, you have your whatever. You got chaotic evil, chaotic neutral, chaotic good, chaotic. Straight evil. So yeah, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I'm going to rename that bridge one. I've got a bridge one that I did. The Burton-on-Trent Bridge. That was the first thing I videoed. I came out the hotel and there's a bridge there. So I did it. That was the biggest bridge. There's this white house right at the Georgian house. And I knew it was a hotel or a pub. So I walked all the way over this bridge. And then Gamer, he went, Burton-on-Trent, I know the hotel. I was homeless under one of those arches. 50-yard Gamer. I might have to, hi, Robert. I saw you was timed out the other day, Robert. It's obviously the way you talk. Hold on, let me just temporarily give you a. There we go. Oh, no, come on. Oh, it's just so laggy. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Don't go for that. Yeah, just say it might help you not get timed out, but I did notice Nightbots timed you out. It shouldn't this time anyway. Good morning. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's all right.
Nah, Cheeky, he's just doing it with clickbait, dog. That's all he did it for. He ain't really doing it. It's just clickbait.
Yeah, I have got some funny commands. I have got some funny commands like jive. Everybody's using jive now, aren't they? Because I remember that there's this spunkfish here. Don't jive me. I'll fucking elbow you. I'll punch you in the face. You jive me.
Jive?
So I thought I'd
So
bring
you
that
said
word back.
jive? The
Jive.
word jive? Are you shitting me,
Yeah.
man?
I think
I haven't heard that word since like the
you
goddamn
get
70s. Are you
Yeah,
jiving me,
because
motherfucker?
you jiving me. I'll elbow you in the face.
Don't be
So that's one of
jiving.
the commands.
Don't be jiving me.
You see, I think I'm going to make it more polite. I'm going to use the common words, hello, hi, and make them nice. Then all the other ones, make them like, you spaz and stuff like that. But I don't know how, some people, I don't know if you copy and paste it. I don't know if you can just have one command line with all the hellos in it, and then it's just the one response for everybody, or do it individually. That might be a good idea. I'm still learning this shit. It's supposed to, if you type in weather, it's supposed to tell what weather it is near you.
You're supposed to say I weather, I think. You know, like exclamation weather, I weather, whatever the fuck.
No. You can, like anything, you can program it anything you want. You always say I, because that's like exclamation mark. It's like for some reason they do that, but you actually don't need it. I mean, it says exclamation mark join, then Nightbot will join. I didn't do it. Once Nightbot is that, I just load it up and I just check, am I there? As soon as it senses my internet connection live, it automatically joins. But my mistake was I didn't make it a normal mod. I made it like a managing mod, and it just stayed in the background and didn't comment. So I did that, and it's been fucking annoying little shit ever since.
Well, you didn't give it kick power, right?
Pardon?
You didn't give the Nightbot kick power, did you?
Yeah, I did. Because I thought
you
somebody timed it out. I thought somebody timed it out, but it was a troll called Nightbot. And somebody timed that one out. So I thought somebody's fucking blocked my Nightbot. So I made him a manager. And I realised they made Nightbot before YouTube changed and gave you like managing mods. So it doesn't know how to be a managing mod. So I flicked it and it's worked. It's been working ever since.
Huh. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if you want to be promoted, you just go drop, and it'll drop your link. And I don't have to do anything. You don't have to be a mod.
I know a couple of my friends, they've really had trouble when they gave their Nightbot the kick power because like it was banning people and not just timing them out, it was outright banning people.
Mine wasn't doing that. Mine wasn't banning.
Yeah. I think it was just a glitch, but they had lost a lot of people get banned before they realized what was happening.
I mean, I've looked in. Where are we? Let's have a look at the dashboard. No, it was fucking busy on the 1st of August. Oh, there's 600 messages. Oh, it wasn't. I was busy then. Right, let's have a look. Go down to the bottom, and Robert was banned for. Oh, Evil Troll got banned just by coping. What in the universe? What in the credit happened here? Yeah. Clickbait. Hey, what? Timed out. Hold on, put this down. Timed out for 5 seconds by Nightbot for posting blacklist. Is this?
I wish Henry was up here because I got a question for him about a misinformation question.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
well,
it doesn't like repetition.
I saw a channel earlier that
repetition
was titled a video that says, breaking news, police say that Trump set up the whole shooting the whole time. It was all fake, and so you click on it thinking, what? Holy shit, and it's not, they're not even talking about a shooting or anything. It's just other bullshit videos, that have nothing to do with it. You know,
cheeky.
I'm thinking, isn't that like violate YouTube's policy to do that? You know, I mean, like to say, hey, you know, here's a breaking news story, and isn't that spreading false information? I don't know, but that's why I was asking.
Yeah, you'd think something like that, wouldn't you?
Well,
Because it's trying to keep the reputation. It's like if I go monetized, they're going to watch all of my footage or a lot of it that's on view, and it's purely, is it good enough for the advertisers? But it's funny how they're still earning money off my channel as we speak. The ads are coming up where I don't get nothing out of those ads. It's weird. It's like, well, if you're not using the ads, we'll use the time to use our ads. So they're making money as soon as I go live or I put a video up.
messed up. You lost your channel over bullshit, though, you know.
Well, I found out somebody porn bombed me for like 20 seconds. Somebody went, oh, I didn't put the channel down, but as that happened, they was already putting the complaint in, and they all did exactly the same, said exactly the same. Bring your channel down. That's what they did, and it wasn't just me. Somebody told me about 3-4 months later. It wasn't just you. 4 other channels got took down. Now we all know it's called Discord Divas. There's a few people in there I would have never thought. Never thought of it. Do you know what I mean? That these people would do that. But then there are people like that. You know, there are people thinking a pet's life is more important than a human's life when they die. But that's a connection with the animal, isn't it? You're upset, but if your a blood relative that you was close to died, you'd cry more than a pet. I did. You know what I mean?
Well, in Neo's case, I'd be brokenhearted. I probably would, you know, because like I trained him personally. I've worked with him for about a year because I was bored. Something.
Yeah, but the thing is, what happened to Henry? His dad died. You're losing a pet. You're really, really close to it. It devastates people. But if your mother, that you put that much dedication into your mother or father, that's more of a. You're gonna be devastated. I was devastated for 6 months when my mother died, and I was like violent and all sorts.
Well, look at it how a parent must feel when they lose a child, you know, like after it's raised, grown up, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, you know.
I was about to say something. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and it took me 2 years to cope after losing a mum. It's fucking. Some people can go, right, I've mourned, I've done it for a few weeks. Now I'll never mention it again, but I'll mourn in private. There's a lot of people strong like that, you know what I mean?
Right.
My mates like that, he acts like it's, it's about, it's got to be 8-9 years now. Yeah, I mean, that's play.
That's about recovery is about 2 years. Usually, like when you get a divorce or something, you know, that they, all of that heartbreak, everything takes about 18 months, 2 years to wear off, you know. Same when you usually get a death in the family or something, depending on the person, obviously. Some people
I think it was Michelle C. Yeah, it's Michelle C. and Henry, and I think they've got an issue with each other with the COVID, where Henry was going, "I'll inject you, I'll pin you down." It was funny, dude.
Yeah,
but that was.
But I get his point though about it. I mean, misinformation during that is kind of the stuff you don't want. You know?
I'm used to having the jabs. Apart from this year, because I was in hospital, I didn't get my flu jab, which is ironic. Because if I hadn't had my flu jab, I'd been all right. But I did get a test for like COVID and the flu, and I didn't get COVID. I don't think I've ever caught COVID. And I was shopping every day for food. I'd shop for food, then I'd go again, shop for my alcohol. Then I could, I just went. Well, there was a rule where you could exercise for 15 days and you can shop, but you can't be more than 15 minutes away shopping. Yeah, so you had rules, but those rules only imply they're only there. I mean, if they catch you on the camera, then they could get you on that one. But I used to catch the camera once, so I could in that case. I went, shit, it's still around the area. he passed like 5 hours ago because I take a different route there and back. But
Right.
anyway, yeah. But I would have just said, if I'd have got caught, I would, this is the first time. I'd literally just left the house, okay, and then move you on because I've got no proof that that's your 5th time going out.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I never got it, you know, and I was in the hospital a couple of times for other shit on the ward where they had people on the ward with COVID, and they were trying to get me to wear a mask, and it was like, fuck you, I'm not doing it. You know, I mean, you know, I'm going to get COVID, even though I'm vaccinated, it's still going to get COVID. Doesn't mean shit, you know.
I think I saw somebody in the hospital who had COVID, but you didn't see many people. But they did have designated toilets, COVID only. Like if you've got COVID, use this toilet. And then there's like in a hospital where there's fucking 100, 150 fucking toilets, even more. Actually, I bet there's like fucking hell, there must be almost approaching 1,000 toilets. In the downstairs near accident emergency, there was one toilet saying COVID people only. Then there must have been another 5 or 6 in the local area toilets. So, I mean, I got the flu and I didn't even know I had it.
Well,
All they said was take paracetamol.
Got the flu or anything, you know. That's what was weird, you know. And
They tested me. I actually caught the flu. I was segregated for 7 days. TV, fucking hair, it was fucking bliss. I could turn the lights off and get a decent night's sleep. It's fucking brilliant. Didn't get to see anybody. But yeah, I didn't feel anything. I just took tablets. But that was a proper test saying I got the flu. But that was in fucking hospital. Bastards. Oh, Jesus.
well, you know, don't get me wrong, man. If I was freaking like sick or something, then I might have wore a mask. Sure, you know. But I wasn't, you know, and I just didn't see any reason to have to wear a mask, you know, when I wasn't carrying anything and I wasn't sick, you know. I mean, like I got it. If you go in, you're sneezing and sniffling and coughing and wheezing and you're sick, yeah, wear a fucking mask, dude. But dude, if you're not sick, and you're not,
they made me wear a mask. They made me wear a mask. You know.
Yeah, they tried, but it fell on.
But I literally didn't know I didn't know you. The only way I knew I had the flu is because they did that test where they swabbed me, and that was it. I would never have known.
Yeah, they swabbed me too, and I had 3 guys right across the hall that were all infected with COVID, and I'm rolling around on the unit with no mask, you know, and I never got it, you know, I never got it.
They stopped. They lifted the ban so they could all go drinking. And when that's where I used to live, and it was on the way home, there was pisses decided to walk. So they dropped off at mine. My nephew, he messaged me straight away or rang me up and said, I've got COVID. So I had to have a test for that. You know, and then I had a joke saying, oh, do I stick it up my arse? Well, I had the COVID test. I stuck it up my arse. Then I found out it was a mouth. I did something like that. But yeah, that was negative. So I don't think I've ever caught it for some reason.
Well, I also had a doctor that was at the University of Washington. It was also part of the Pfizer team that helped develop the Pfizer vaccine. So I got vaccinated pretty quick, actually. It was like one of the first probably 1,000 people in my area to get it, because like I was demanding it, you know. I mean, I wasn't saying, no, I was like, get me the fucking vaccine for Christ's sakes, you know.
I had the what's the name? I had the swine flu. That was like 10 or 50 years ago. That I definitely had that, and thankfully I had a laptop, and I was sitting on the toilet, the bath's right in front of you, and I was resting my laptop on that, and I was in the bath for half a day. I was shitting that quick. So I used to go to the toilet, have a shit. Oh, thank God for that. Wipe up, walk to my desk, walk across, you know, similar to this place, and then next minute, fucking wanting to shit again, and run back to the toilet. I went, fuck this. The next time, I'm just going to set up in the fucking toilet.
Well, I'm ex-military, man, so I'm used to freaking getting vaccinated, jabbed, poked, you know. So it's like that's why again it was no big deal for me. You know, I didn't have a social issue with getting a vaccine. You know, I mean, common
Well, they
sense.
put,
Every
I've heard,
every living person, every living person, actually, as far as I know, that lives in any kind of civilized society, has been vaccinated. Everybody,
I've
you
heard,
know.
I'm sure, I watched Summer. I've heard like American troops. I think it was Iraq. They was given some sort of vaccination, and they're claiming against the state or something because they're getting a lot of side effects now from it.
Well, back in the day, it used to be more side effects to vaccines because they actually gave you the drug along with poisonous chemicals and shit that were, you know, not probably the safest. You know, nowadays it's a little different. It's the RNA types of vaccines, and they are really very safe, dude. You know,
I
and
mean,
to,
I
to
didn't know you
vaccine.
could do it. I mean, I didn't know you could do it, but there was because I've had flu jabs for on and off for 30 years, and I always try to get one if I remember. And but I figure it's got three flu viruses in it to protect you. Those three, you have one of those three is going to happen in the next year. That's how I work it. So I've hardly ever had any, but I've got a tolerance build up with all the jabs I've had. I thought I was going to say, oh yeah, and they went, oh, you're allergic to anything? I went, aspirin. And they went, oh yeah, okay. They said, yeah, just to tell you, this flu jab is based on eggs. So for some reason they put all this stuff in an egg solution or fluid. That's like the holding thing, isn't it? You have to have something before. So whatever they was using before, people was getting side effects. Oh, and chops. When my mother died, uh, I used to think I saw, like a couple of years. You see a woman's back of the head, the shape, the same haircut. You think, Jesus, and then you walk up and realise it's somebody else. That shows how connected you were. So, but yeah, everything dissipates. It just depends on how close you were. Me and my dad, that was quite easy to forget about him. But my mother, it took fucking many, many years.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm a real freaking stinky person. I wouldn't let them jab me with nothing, or I
Okay.
wouldn't take nothing unless I knew in my heart it was, safe for me to do, But I mean, then I trust my doctor because I know the guy since before he was a doctor. And, I mean, dude, he wouldn't lie. I just know him, you know. So the guy, I mean, I haven't had no side effects, no issues, no nothing. I actually never got.
Radio.
I get tested for it every time I go into the hospital, and they can tell if I've ever even been exposed or anything, and I've never.
I was in 6 months. I'm on block. No radio, I can see you. I was in it for 6 months. I think I got tested once, and I got the flu.
Yeah.
So I must have been walking around. Who did I get the flu off? It would have been a nurse or somebody like that.
Well, like I'm saying, man, everybody that's alive and lives in a city and goes to school has been vaccinated, even before COVID, okay? Because everybody had to have your basic vaccines to go to school. Your polio shots, your rubella, and all those other shots. Kids got to get that shit in order to go to school. And so everybody does. I mean, everybody's been vaccinated.
There's that thing. Everybody's got one of those circle things. Everybody's got a circle. They had that.
Yeah, that's polio.
I missed it. And I'm back on holiday. Yeah, I never had that. And then I went to a doctor years. I remember, I said, "Oh, when you're on, will you give me that? Because I didn't get that vaccination." Well, no, you're an adult now. It doesn't matter. You don't need it because you're an adult. I thought, well, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, man, it's just
because I remember the days because it used to scab up, and we'd go. They'd hit you on it, didn't they?
Dude, in the military, you stand in a line, you go up, and there's a guy on each side with these air guns, and inside of it's a whole bunch of fucking needles in each gun, on each arm, you know. Next, you know. I mean, dude, it's insane, you know. That's why I couldn't understand the big stink. I'd take a
My other
backseat
surgery,
or
which
I'd
is
take
down the road,
one.
one of we've got surgeries now. Instead of being like family run surgeries, it's like a business. Like America bought surgeries, made them better, more efficient to get profit. And you had a flu jab there, it'd be like follow the arrow. You go in, you see somebody, not necessarily a nurse. Nurse is an injector. Yeah, then you go next, and it was all organised. You literally walk in, get the jab, same with the COVID, get the jab, and walk out. And it's like in, out. Where years ago, it was like you're waiting for like 15 minutes and then a nurse will come. Bloody weird how organised it was. But they're called American run ones, they are. But that's the one I had. You know, the one that said, we haven't heard from you, and cut me off completely. A human being didn't do it. It was their computer system, because it's corporate. Now I found out that it's not just one surgery, it's like fucking 2 or 3 dotted all over fucking Derby. So I might register for them because I can walk. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cheeky.
I hate tablets. I hate injections, which is tricky. I mean, I hate taking tablets and I hate injections, which is ironic because I have that much fucking needles in me. I've had more pricks on a fucking dartboard.
Oh yeah, being insulin diabetic must be a nightmare. I can't imagine that. I've had
insulin.
They have
it automated. Oh, it's like this. You know,
I know what you mean.
Like that, and then you put it there, press a button, needle comes out, injector. Before it would have been in the veins. I think we still do it in the veins.
I've had to take fucking blood thinners a few times, man, and you take them like right along the belt line, and man, I was so bruised up from it, man. It was crazy, you know. And
so that thing I had in my stomach was the blood. I used to have one every day, and it was a blood thinner then. That was in my stomach every morning, and my stomach used to hurt for a few hours. I don't want it anymore. And she didn't say what it was. She went, well, if you get exercise, we won't give you the needle. So that must have been the blood thinner. There was one time when I was on that blood thinner, I had literally, I had a paper cut. That's all I had, because I was on blood thinners, right? The blood went all over my face. It was dripping on the floor. And the nurse come up to me with a cloth. She went, there's blood all over your face. And she started to clean the floor up. Right? And the other one, she put a plaster on it and there you go. It's all fixed. But there's blood everywhere.
Yeah, you got to be very careful, man, when you're on blood thinners, because that gave me
that got me closer to the nurse, Marge, because she was like 40, 30 something. And I go, bloody hell, I had a paper cut and you laughed your head off. You was watching me die, and then you mopped the floor up, and she laughed at it. And that's always every time I see her, I went, hey, stay away from me if I ever had a paper cut. I'm not having you laughing your head off. That was so funny. Blood all over me, and she just mopped the floor with a cloth. But the other nurse, the proper nurse, they got bags hidden in compartments. She came out with a plaster from nowhere.
Yeah, I stay away from my sword.
She was the one that ordered me to.
Man, it was one cut from one of those swords on blood thinners, man.
I was telling the guy. Oh yeah, I was talking to a guy in the shop, and supermarket was chatting, and was on about knives. He said, "Oh, fucking, have you seen the news with a knife attack?" Oh, yeah. I said, I've got a friend in America who's got a proper samurai sword, and they rate them, their bodies. And he's like, what do you mean? He says, what they do, once it's made, they'll get their 4 servants back to back, and then they'll slice, and it's how many bodies you can slice through that rates the sword. He went, no, you're joking. Like, no, that's how they used to do it. Slaves are just worse, not as good as animals. You'd kill an animal. I mean, imagine working as a slave.
I shit you not, man. you know, a lot of people think you need to like put a lot of power into the swing and like you swing it like a baseball
Yeah.
bat. No, you don't actually. You don't even need to. It's more or less the best way I can describe using a samurai sword in context where people could probably understand. It would be sort of like a cross between a tennis swing and a golf swing. It's more or less like it's the right angle of the blade and just the right
Yeah.
momentum and carry through speed that really makes them wicked. You know, it's just.
And I suppose if it's your back, you got vertebrae. If you hit the bone, you want to be able to exactly go through the disc. If you can do that.
If you swing one of those swords like a baseball bat, it's more or less going to act like one. It will cut, but it won't like maybe even if you like had somebody on a stiff arm and you swung at it like a baseball bat, you might not cut their arm off. They might cut it really bad, but you might not cut it off. But if you did it in the proper motion, you would be able to whack that fucking arm off, and the person probably wouldn't even realize that you did it at first, you know, because they wouldn't feel it. You know, that.
Imagine going to war. You know, the first times the Europeans went to war, they had guns and things were superior. And these people are coming with fucking samurais, and they can do the moves like martial art moves, where you wouldn't even be able to shoot them, and then right up to your face, look, you know, you're dead. Shit.
Well, yeah, you know, I mean, dude, they're wicked, man. They're not like, they're like guns, you know. I mean,
yeah, and
like
that's the thing.
Guns, dude.
It's the thing. As kids, we used to have knives, and we'd throw them at each other's feet. Then you'd have to stretch your leg. We used to play games like that.
Shit. Man, I got this piece of silver butt on it that freaking came apart in storage.
I'll tell you what I about my mate, you know. My mate's got one that he has it beside his bed and it looks like an ornament. It's a cobra. It's a display piece, but it's sharp, and it's a cobra. So it looks like a straight cobra, and then you've got the handle, which is the cobra's head, and it comes out as a samurai. It's not straight. It's like a slight banana.
I had a piece of paper. Awesome. Yeah, because this is it's got a silver butt on the say that keeps it from, because I used to travel with this sword back before 9/11.
You know, if you take a sample of that silver, if you take a little scraping of that silver, they can analyze it, tell you where the silver came from, roughly how old it is, and everything.
I know where that came from, because I had that put on for me. Because like I said, I traveled with it. It's like a cane sort of, so it's it makes it so the base can be on the ground. But it's like what I said, man. Like these things are so deadly wicked, man. That you know, with the right power behind.
Was it you? Was it you? It was you or a documentary. There's somebody was talking about samurai. You know that groove, like it's like a groove. It's like, you know, if you've got putty and you put your thumb through it, you get that thing. We've got that.
Yeah, that groove that goes right along here, as they call it.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that's the blood channel. And what they used to do, you get it, and then the finger in there, and then the blood.
Well, that's what they call it. But the other one, my other blade, the sister to this, doesn't have that. It's a solid blade. Right. So it's more representing of the Kill Bill sword. It's more of a solid, nearly indestructible blade. This has an HRC rating, I think, of like 65 or 70 on the edge.
That must have took a year to make. That must have took a year to make all the work. Well, 6 months, because there'd have been a couple of people doing it, weren't they?
Oh, the finish had to take a long time. You know, just to get that mirror, you know, that mirror finish that it has, that took a while. You know, that right there, that took a while. You know,
You could shave in that, not with that. You could look in it and shave. I wouldn't use it to shave though. You'd be like Van Gogh or Van Gogh with one ear.
When you come down at the right angle, man, you know, and you come through with it, you don't even need to. A lot of it is just body. Yeah, that's why even in a wheelchair, I can still fuck your day up with one of these, dog. I mean, really, man. You know, some people are like, I'll push you over in your chair. Well, think about how far away that reach is. So you're not going to get close enough to push me over. I just fucking cut your fucking head off, man. You know, I mean, dude, this thing is so razor sharp.
Here,
crazy.
Here, you can only see. Oh, I think the only people that can carry knives in this country are Sikhs. Yeah, the ones with turbans and in Indian, they're Sikhs, and Gurkhas. You know, they live in the Himalayas, which is part India and China. They can have knives because they've got the Gurkha knife, or it's called Summit, and they'll use that. They'll sneak up on you in your camp and cut your throat, then sneak back out again. The Gurkhas.
Oh yeah.
And they love fighting for Britain. They're worse than the commandos. They are.
Dude, can you imagine?
They're more deadly, I think.
Going up against that.
They're around them as well.
Can you that right there is no, you ain't doing nothing against that, except maybe pulling out a gun and shooting the motherfucker. Because like if you've got this freaking Wasasaki in one hand and a full-fledged katana in the other, made out of L6 bainite.
But can you legally carry it?
Ruin somebody's day.
But can you legally carry it?
Hey. Just like a pair of scissors, man. You see that? Look at that, Shady. That's Deadpool, man.
What amazes me? Deadpool, what amazes me? They was given to you.
Yeah.
They was given to you.
Yeah,
not had to do. I wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
I would have it in a tray. I'd have it in a rice. I'd have it in a soft rice. I'd have it in a soft rice, and I'd get hair. And I'd be all day just getting a strand of hair and hoping it hits the blade. And I'd do that because one of them's going to hit. If I could video it, literally a hair splitting, that'd be good. And it'd be like a 6 month out of my life, just sitting there hoping one of these hairs is going to get slicing off, and I videoed it. Amy, I'd be tempted to get watermelons and just chop them in half. I don't know why I choose watermelons, but I do that. But they're like fucking too expensive.
Oh, well, dude, cutting a watermelon with this would be fucking easy. Really easy.
Yeah.
Now, what I got in the closet there, a tatami mat, that's still easy, but you got to know what you're doing. Anybody can cut a watermelon. Anybody can. Cutting a tatami mat.
Yeah.
What that is, it's a bamboo mat that's rolled up, right, and strung tight. What you do is you soak it in a bathtub for like 2 or 3 days, and then what happens is that the core of it and it kind of opens up a little, and you jam like a piece of bamboo, let's say like that big in diameter, down the center of it, and then you put it on a post. And what that represents is nearly the exact same conditions as a limb, a leg, an arm, you know, the tatami mat. Oh yeah, dude. And you know, even if you do it right, your blade's got to be sharp, right? And you've got to have the right. I actually got a video and I on a little tape, cassette tape, out in my living room. I did a tatami cut where I did 2 in one swing, 2 cuts. And when I followed through on the second cut, overswing because I'm in a wheelchair. The part of the blade right here caught the bar that goes down to my footrest and went right through it, dude. Cut it right through. And in the video, my friend just starts, because he's filming me, and so he laughs, and the chair just goes. As soon as I moved, it went and just broke right there. So I had to call the VA up and tell them, hey, I need a new chair. And when they asked what happened, and I told them, they were like, just shaking their head, And then when they saw it, and I took the damaged chair up, they were like, just, you're fucking crazy.
Somebody's going to clip this. I've just realised I've got bags under my fucking place.
It was so funny. I was dressed up all in my martial arts outfit and my gi, and I had my gold sash black belt on that I got when it was my third one. And so like I was kind of showing off, and I was just like, I swung too far. And when I came back around like this, and I do the second cut, and my overswing passed by my kneecap, just narrowly missing my kneecap, and then fucking just went right through the bend in the bar right there. Just cut it right like a butter knife, dude. I mean, it was funnier than shit.
I have basic ones.
It is fucking absolutely hilarious, man.
When I was a kid, it was like you could have knives. It's popular.
Yeah. Well, see, everything I was taught was never to fight with open hands. I mean, the fists and shit, really, my hands were either always down or open, because like, that's what Kung Fu is open hands, so, because it just makes it so you're just fluid, you can kind of do like, almost like the drunken style in martial arts. You kind of can just, get out of the way of shit and use a little Aikido and use their own body motion to just send them through a fucking wall, I mean,
I was watching, I can't remember that guy.
But when you're sitting there like this, going, okay, put up your dukes. The person like me is just targeting all those spots that you're leaving open. In my head, I'm just going, well, I can get you there.
Yes, I know somebody. I mean, I know someone. I think I found him on Facebook. I don't know why. But one of the first girlfriends that I lived with when I was like 21, it's her brothers, and one of them, he had the thick bottom rim, the thickest glasses you can get, geeky as fuck, never get into violence, and he's like a martial art expert in Aikido. Where you use the force of somebody else against him, and he does all of that. And he actually went to Korea or wherever it is to visit a super master or something. I'm like, you're the geekiest guy and you wear glasses. But again, you don't have to be an hard man, do you? Just to redirect somebody's energy. And I mean, I did that once.
No,
the guy almost knocked himself out. All I did was...
Yeah, see, that's the terrible thing about like Taekwondo, because it wastes so much energy, because it's always well, you're always tense, you're always rigid, you're always like, I mean, in like Kung Fu, for instance, everything is just so much more relaxed, so much more like, just like no energy is wasted until you make the impact. So when you're striking a target, you're not making impact until boom. So everything kind of, you're just boom. You don't waste that energy, and it also allows you to be ready for anything like counters, because if you're rigid, it's kind of harder to move. But if you're relaxed and you're, it just makes it.
It's like my brother and his son. His son Mark, I'm his nephew. I'm 6 years older than him, so we had a close connection when I was a kid. He's like a fourth or fifth dad now. And he was saying, "It says I do the sparring, and Miss Lisa, the champion, she used to be a champion in every grade. She doesn't do it anymore. They used to love sparring, but the dad, he didn't like the sparring, so he did exhibition work, hitting this, and he could get. He loved Bruce Lee, and he did the inch punch, and he was literally an inch away from a house brick, and he went like that, and the house brick just broken off sideways on. So he wouldn't, if he was like that, pointing at your face, he could easily break your nose.
People like that hated me because, like, I would tap my leg a lot.
It's like like you're saying,
timing, and you know, I would really
like my brother-in-law, John.
I would smack it hard, and they would look down, and they would look, break eye contact. I'd go, bam, and they would look down and hear that, see that my hand hit my leg, and by the time they looked up again, that's already dropped on them, you know, like a bomb. So like, it really, that feint, if you ever get in a fight, I'll tell you one thing works really
your brother-in-law always turned around and said, my brother-in-law turned around and said,
"The what?" I didn't hear you.
It's frozen. It's like my brother-in-law said, in a fight in town, my brother-in-law, martial art expert, he said, if I saw a fight and somebody's trying to fight, he goes, I'd walk the other way. He says, because I don't know what he's going to do next. And you know, in Taekwondo, I roughly know what that guy's going to do, so I can defend myself. But in a street like that, you don't know what an alcoholic's going to do. That's when it becomes dangerous.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
See, the thing about Bruce Lee style Jeet Kune Do was that he took a lot of different styles and he molded it to basically a way to do things. But that doesn't mean, you know, because when you're in a street fight, anything that works, you work, you know. But what it does teach you is certain things that you can do. But that doesn't mean you got to do this, and then kick. You know, you can throw blasting kicks out if that what works for you. You can. You know, you can box if that's what works for you, you know. But that's the one good thing about Jeet Kune Do is that there was no set way to do it. There was, but it wasn't.
And I've
but some of these kids that take martial arts are badass, man. So.
Well, my niece used to like be hyperactive at school. And somebody suggested taking her to Taekwondo because it teaches discipline. And it did. She got out of trouble. But when she wanted to punch somebody, where normally she'd punch somebody, she'd remember she's Taekwondo and she'd go, I can't do it because I've got a license. And that'd calm her down. Then she never got violent unless she had to. Somebody really attacked her, she probably would, but nobody did. You know? The men just wanted to chat her up because she was blonde hair.
Well, pretty much the only time that kind of shit applies is if, like, you're a fighter or if you're like a teacher or something or a registered black belt, you know. Then otherwise, then you don't really, you know, none of that really applies. If you're, you know, if you know martial arts, you know, it's not illegal to do what you got to do to defend yourself.
Defend yourself,
But if you're a professional fighter or professional teacher or something, then there's ethic rules that go behind that, which, you know, kind of is like laws.
I think my nephew said he can defend himself, but he can't attack.
Right, you can't go over and you can't go over and use a martial arts strike and punch somebody in the throat, you know, because that would be considered a lethal blow potentially, and that could be considered attempted murder, you know. So.
I mean, he taught me one. He knew somebody, and it's like the art of I don't know what it's called, but basically the fingers are that strong. They pinch you, twist, and they can rip your skin off. It's like the art of it's like meat, flesh grabbing, and that's what they do. You know what I mean? It's like you might see it. You know where they're like they'll go like that with your skin, grab you, and
absolutely.
If you put something in their fingers that are that strong, you can never do it. And he taught me that. I mean, somebody at work was, you know, a young kid who was coming over your neck, grabbing you around the neck and bending you down. And he was doing it to everybody. And the only way you could get out of it is if you're violent. and nobody wanted to do that. Anyway, just go between the legs, because you're down, go between his legs, just below, you know, the inner thigh near his balls, grab it there and twist. And I did that, and you heard him go, ow! You know, and he let go, and he goes, and I didn't hurt him because I pinched him. He never came back again, funny enough.
Well, there's things like snake strikes that you can do. I can't do them because I'm paralyzed. I can't demonstrate how effective they are. But, you know, if you do them, it's a strike to the vas tubes, which basically triggers almost an instant heart attack, you know. But the thing most people don't understand is when you go to kick somebody in the balls, there's more chance than not that you could kill them. And the reason why is people don't understand this for the most part is the tubes that carry your sperm are called vas tubes. Okay, there's one in each testicle. Those tubes help regulate your heart and blood pressure. Okay, they really do. So like a direct blow to them straight on, or a kick that rings their chimes, both of them in the right point with the right energy, can trigger an instant heart attack, like instant.
Yeah, I mean, he says that. My nephew says that. I mean, he's just a martial art. He can do the fancy moves. But he turns around and says, if someone's coming up to you, just kick him in the balls. Anybody will drop down to the floor. But I didn't know that. If I'd have known that in hospital.
Well, I know this from
if I'd have known that in hospital.
I got a vasectomy, okay? And my doctor tried to scare me into not getting it done. So when he cut it open and he grabbed the one with the tube, he pulled on it a little bit. And dude, I'm telling you, it got dark real quick and I could hear nothing but tunnel sound, and I was covered in sweat. And he was like waking me up, and he was like really concerned, you know. And I asked him, and he explained it to me medically. That's what happens when you get kicked in the balls, basically, you know. And he says most people don't understand that you can kill people by doing it.
If I'd have done that in hospital, I'd have gone to one of the nurses and said, you know, my low blood pressure, apparently it can be regulated by my bottle sack. Is there any chance I could have them massaged every day? It'll help with my low blood pressure. I would have actually said that to the right nurse. That's gentle on the slaps around the face. I'm still going to remember that, though. Because I bet one nurse actually knows it. She says, actually, you're correct. But we don't do any of that. Do it yourself. It'd be something like that. I've had to just put some fucking cream around my neck. But normally this means I'm stressed. You know, I have to put cream around my neck. Normally means I'm stressed, but I'm not stressed about anything. That's the weird thing. The only thing I've got to do is make sure I've got my bank card. If I've got my bank card, I might just nip downtown this afternoon and try.
Oh, you got it?
No, I changed the address. Yeah, because I left it behind. That's my debit card I left behind. There's no money in it. And
at least you got it.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here for a week. So I just went in there, said, can I change my address? Yeah, explain it. Yeah, we'll send it in the post. Went through all the security things, sent it in the post. So and they didn't say, but hopefully it'll come today. The postman's about 45 minutes away, so I'll go for a piss in a bit and just double check. Then once I've got that, I don't need the number. I can put money in it straight away. Then I can get a decent mobile connection where it's cheaper.
Cheeky, that's called a Tonto right there. That freaking steak knife right there will cut your ding dong.
Deadpool's got the money. Yeah, Deadpool's got a way, does that, hasn't he? You know, Deadpool, he's got two short ones like that, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's freaking. That's really a damn. I would not want to get cut by that.
Can it stop a bullet? Yeah, Neo, can it stop a bullet? Can it stop a bullet? You know,
I don't think so.
Nightfall. You know, Nightfall's doing this. You know, Nightfall. No, you know. Oh fuck no. Deadpool. You know, Deadpool, and he's doing that, and he stops bullets. As if.
Yeah, but one of my pride and joy blades is the one that I keep stuffed right here, man. This thing is a bad motherfucker, man. That right there.
We was a Bowie knives. We used to just collect knives when I was a kid.
Yeah, I keep one.
I had a Swiss. Yeah, I had a Swiss. I didn't even know how to sharpen knives. I had a Swiss paratroopers knife, and it was a green plastic handle. The blade was double bladed, but it used to be the blade used to thicken, so it was really hard to sharpen the blade because it was like it's like a fish. It was like it bulged out, and it was weird, hard to sharpen though. So it was all for show.
I've got. I do it the old-fashioned way, you know. I use a stone, and I do it. Yeah. I was taught by a master how to do it, but I'm not real good at it. I wouldn't even try to sharpen my L6s, and the reason why is because I would be afraid of scratching the finish. You know, so I pay, and I checked, and there's a guy around here, and he charges like $1,000 an inch to sharpen that shit. You know, because of the risk.
But I see chisels. I mean, my chisels. When I used to sharpen chisels, it's pride and joy because you use them every day. I ratchet. I used to test them on wood. So you get a little bit of wood, and I just slice it. You know, like I just go like that with a blade, and if it cut into it and sliced it, you know it's sharp. Or paper, you just get some paper and go like that. That's how sharp my chisels were. But my mate used to sharpen his knives, and you know, like they do in barbers with the leather strap to do that, and that's to get the burrs off. You know, when you sharpen it with a stone, you get tiny little burrs. You use the leather and go up the leather, and then the leather just takes all the burrs off, and then it's razor sharp. I mean, one of my probably
the white one to that, the sister to that blade. I really don't. I usually keep away from this and other shit because it's got a beautiful mother of pearl inlay in the saya. It's got a white handle, and it's all white. So it's the exact blade. It's made from the same shit as this blade, but it's just white. You know, so it's like yin and yang. You know, one's got the grooved blade, the other is the solid blade, as depicted in Kill Bill, more or less, because that's what she had, was an L6 blade like what I have. That's what she had in the movie, was that. And the reason why is because that blade, and there's YouTube videos, you guys, if you don't believe me, I had a school for 18 and a half years, truthfully. That's what I did before I got shot, you know. I had a good reputation, you know, as in the same location actually for 18 years. So the only half year I was up on 78th and Pacific. But, you know, dude, the swords are just wicked, man. They're fucking wicked, dude. The white sword, there's a YouTube videos where they got guys that have taken those same very blades and put them like in a freaking bench vise, you know, and I'm sure a lot of you guys know what that is, and they tried to stand on them.
Yeah. Hold on. Near. If you look at it, it says, "Am I fuck?" Richard, Zara gave me the clue. He said, she goes, I unsubscribed from AK and I got 2,000 subscribers, so I thought I'd do the same. And it puts a bit of spice into it. Agent X is already upset with me, but I've untagged her. She thinks that she said, I can remember now. She said, "Oh, you're trying to get my subscribers over to you." No, not really. Because when I search people, I don't go hashtag somebody. Hashtag is for you to come to that channel. It's not for your supporters to come to the channel. I have to search. I go in my list. If you know the name, just search. Because the people I want to find are always at the bottom of the list of 1,000. So just search for them. It's the easiest way. If you know roughly who they are.
Shit, I only got
60, 70,
I think. I ain't got 1,000. I only got like 670, maybe if I'm lucky.
I think you get monetized now at 500. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, you do at 500. Yeah, but you still need the 4,000 watch hours or.
Yeah, you know what? You know our last live stream. You know our last live stream. I only needed 200. I thought, and now I got 1,000 views for that. That would have took me over the 4,000. But they reset it every month, don't they? And I've lost over 1,000. Now I'm on 3,000 again. But at least I know that the month started. But what's the point? They're going to say no. Then people get angry with you. Then you've got to keep it up, which means you've got to do at least 2 hours every day. And I just don't want the commitment, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because if you don't keep your watch hours up, if you don't keep your watch hours up, you'll get monetized, stuff. That's why
I'm looking at.
I just don't see no point in it, right? Because like if you really want to make money and and that's what you're out to do, you can make just as good money by dropping a Cash App in, a PayPal link, or some private way to donate the money directly to you. Because I got friends that got 40, 50, 60,000 subs, dude. And when you start losing 60% of that kind of revenue, that's YouTube's kind of fucking people in the ass there, So like with PayPal, Cash App, you directly to.
The UK medic, he was what he says. I'm not monetized, and yet they're still getting money off me. I'm not even money. They're still putting the adverts. Where's my money?
They do on everybody's videos, and that's what's fucked up. I think a little bit is that people that aren't monetized, they do put ads up in their videos, and so YouTube collects 100% of that revenue off of your content. Which is, even though you're not monetized, and it's still not right, dude. If they're putting ads on your shit and you don't know about it, that's fucked up, because.
And again, they're actually doing we know you've got an ad blocker. So I think you have to get rid of your ad blocker and start again and get the latest ad blocker.
What I do is when they hit me up with that warning, which they just did the other day, like Saturday, I think, I just turned it off for a minute and turned it right back on, and it's no problem.
Yeah, I did that as well. Yeah, that seems to get them as well. I've got to get an ad block on this because my original, it's all Chrome. I've got a different profile, which is this profile, still Chrome. Then I added my old Big Up Shady to it. So then you go to this one, then you go down the list and change user, or change, so switch. Then that's it, and this works fine. The other one, it goes, cannot display this, internet connection wrong. But it's the same browser. It's got to be the profile. I've got to empty everything.
Here's something you could all do at home, a little experiment. Go on Amazon and pick out something that you are interested in and stick it in your cart. Don't buy it. And sign out of Amazon. Then go make a fake Facebook account, a fake one. So it's brand new, doesn't have anything to do with you or anything. Make a fake Facebook account. Okay. Then when you get it all done and you look at your home screen, I can guarantee you 100% the very first item that's going to be up in your little box in your advertisement will be that item you looked at in Amazon. How did they know that? Especially if it's a fake Facebook account that's not tied to your Amazon, it's not tied to anything, but yet they still know it. They still know it. That's freaky shit. Yeah, I've done that just to prove it.
I should know it.
And
when I worked for the British Telecom, I used to work for British Telecom for the internet, and that was one thing we used to teach people how to empty your cookies, empty this, empty that, blah 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 blah. The worst scenario is we used to have to use the software and get the encrypted password. You got your password. You go, my name's Neo2130. That's your password. Yeah. because you chose it. Yeah, but we'd see an encrypted version of it, so your password wouldn't work, and then we'd put the encrypted one, and it'd connect you. Yeah, then all we had to do was just reset your account, and then you go back and change it back to what you wanted, and it all worked. And that was something to do with cookies or whatever in your browser. Oh no, in the logon, we used to have like a little icon that you press, like the old 56K. You used to have that. Then ADSL is to dial up. So you dial it up, and then it's permanently on once it's done. But you can disconnect it if you want to, but it's permanent. You just dial once. Every time your computer gets turned off, you put it on again. Now I think that's stopped now. It's all within the router.
Yeah, man.
That reminds me as well with this router. It comes up with its own name, its own password, but I can just go
193.0.0.1,
and that gets me into the router.
Right.
Yeah,
But
it's
if you
something
tried
like
to
that.
pull that shit on my router,
I know I can log into it.
you'd choke your ass trying to do that on my router.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is I can log in. Yeah. What I'm saying, Neo, what I'm saying is I can log into it, change the password for something easier. Because it's like capital letters loud, and it's long. And I don't need it to be precise. I just need it to be able to easily log on to any device can log into it. Hopefully I'll be getting rid of it and I'll get a better deal.
I've got 26
Back in a minute.
passwords.
I need a tip, mate. Back in a minute.
Yeah, I've got 26 passwords on my router.
And then go for
Yeah, my router is more so. I hate even trying to sign into the freaking to make any changes, man, because like I can't remember all those fucking passwords. You know, I mean, seriously. That's the last thing I want to have to do. And I have to do it occasionally for this automation shit because it all runs off the 2.4 gigabytes shit. So I got a router that transmits in 2.4 and 1 and 5 and in 5G. So it's I just want to go. Are you comfy? You lazy fuck. So, yeah. Man, that fucking cat's head's as big as a fucking softball, dude. Man, come over, just don't scratch up my freaking bed.
Yeah, that's what I am. Yeah, once I got that debit card, I can get contract on a mobile phone and get a far better deal. That's what I'm looking for now. Just got some juice. I'm fucking running out. And I made myself ham and cheese sandwich. Starving. And
yeah, like I was trying to tell you. in my router, I've got a split band router that has
If I
dual
use
band.
that water in my air cooler, I know you've got a load of passwords, so nobody can hack into it.
Yeah, what I was trying to tell you is mine has 26.
Oh, well, let's see. I don't know if it's YouTube or the TV. Somebody, a neighbour, knocked on the door and went, "You changed your Wi-Fi password. How inconsiderate is that? I've been using it for years."
Dude, social engineering is the way to go now.
Yeah,
It's hacking is
you
freaking
said.
like just
So
a
you get a new
tool.
device. When you get a new device, then it takes you about 20 minutes to put all the passwords in.
Well, social engineering is like
I hate it when you make a mistake.
what it is like
That's why I want to change mine. It's easier.
you pick a person that you kind of know or don't know, and then you set out and you devote your entire time to learning everything you can learn about that person on the internet, everything, and then you learn everything you can about them not, and then by doing that, what you'll do over time is you will just learn how to crack their shit. You will, and all of it, credit cards, freaking all of it. Check it out, Shady's gone. Big ups. Big ups, radio. Thought you were coming back up, radio. What the fuck? Is that thing still charging or what? I know it takes those nuclear power plants time to fire up. Yeah, you guys see the black eye my cat gave me, man? We was having a fight, man. He gave me an overhand paw and got me, dude. Got me with the right paw. So anyway, man. Shady, where are you? Well, guess who's back? Shady's back.
For fuck's sake. Keeps kicking me off letters, radio. Bastard keeps kicking me off. I've got one of these air things, you know. I just realised.
Back again. Yes, you.
I've got one of these where you put water in it. I just realised if I put the flavoured water in it, you can actually smell it coming out.
Whoa, in there. Well, that's kind of weird.
That's better. Who knew that? Here's a tip. If you've got one of these water vapours, put the proper flavoured water in it. Like, you don't need a lot, you know.
Oh, wow.
I can smell that.
My
Yeah, I bet you
microphone
put
working
water in it,
okay?
which I will do
Okay,
eventually.
no worries. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's all working. I think it's the internet connection on mine. It does it.
No, I got
This
my
browser,
headphones on, man.
it's all
'Cause,
right. I just checked me. Oh yeah.
yeah, I put my headphones on because that way I could.
Shit, where's the headphone
Yeah.
box?
Man, I might do. I was gonna
I
do
got
a
these
live
headphones
stream
which
tonight.
work.
I was gonna do a live stream
I keep
tonight,
meaning
but
to use it.
I got sick, so I fucking didn't. But I'm all ready to go for it. It's just I haven't done it. Plus, I got to hook up my other camera too. This is my PS5 camera, dude. This is badass. I got this hell of a deal. That's the new PS5 camera. It's cool as fuck because if you notice, it's got two lenses, not one, two. See, like eyeballs, like the little robot, you know, from that movie. Like, oh, see, that's two eyeballs.
Oh yeah, webcam.
Yeah, it's for PS5,
PlayStation.
PlayStation. This is for PlayStation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I set it over here because my PlayStation's over there, but my TV's way the fuck over there.
Oh, God, I can't remember the movie now. Yeah, I remember that robot. I thought, you know, that one about the robot collecting the trash. I bet it's moving.
Oh no, there's a new game I got. It's called Stray. And it's freaking just what it says. It's a stray. It's playing a stray cat. There's no guns.
I mean, I've got an HDMI on this laptop. I mean, I could use it as a television and get one.
There's no.
I mean,
there's no. Oh, cool. A kitty fishing line. Hey, cat. He's like, what the fuck? I got a bite. I got a bite. Reel him in. Oh, shit. He's like, you motherfucker. Oh, damn.
keeps doing it again. He's knocking me up again. I was going to show you. I was going to show you these. I just put one in the ear. Was this one working? I put one in the ear. All I did was put one in the ear. It went connected. Bastard. But I'm thinking of putting this on, putting one of these on, then with a camera, and then just pretending you're talking to your wife. Then you can still film them. People go, oh, yeah, good idea. Yeah, she's fat and she's ill. So, yeah, she's fat and she's ill. She's making me do all the shopping.
Man, I'll tell you, when you play with the cat with this thing, you can really see how powerful he is, man. When he's hunting, you know, dude, it's just the whole bed fucking shakes when he freaking pounces, you know. It's like, fucking hell. Good boy. I got to get you order you some catnip tonight.
These are holding. Yeah. A little catnip. I remember like in zoos where they give a lion catnip, and they love the shit, don't they?
Yeah, I get the special shit on Amazon. It's called Meowiwana. It's like field grade catnip that's like 1,000 times more potent than when you get it at the store. So he like gets like bombed. Seriously, bombed. Dude, I ain't kidding you. And it's like,
I know. That cat video. That cat video I did where it goes meow meow meow. I've noticed another cat one playing that same song and it went viral. That song did. I fat down. So I'm gonna. It just every video I did on cats, it was the same song. I couldn't believe it. Hold on, I'm just trying to.
Yeah, there it is. Meowie wanna catnip right
well.
there.
It's
fucking badass, dude. Seriously. I'm gonna get a freaking jar of it
Was
this
it all
time.
just so he can play stuff with it?
Huh? What?
I mean, I think if you I'm going to say, I just had a bad idea then. I says, I just had a bad idea. If you covered yourself in catnip and went into a lion's cage, all it would do is like cuddle you. But when it cuddle you, they use the teeth and stuff. Yeah, that's a bad idea.
I don't know if I'd want to do that with my cat, man.
No.
I don't know about that.
I'll charge you some fucking later. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, geez, that would be fucked up, kitty. I'd be going to the. I could show you pictures of what he did to me, man, just to give you an idea how fucked up you'd be.
Shit.
You know?
Just broke.
I accidentally picked him up. Well, I didn't realize his temperament. He had never been outside before, and he got outside the door, right, Shady? And so I was out on the porch, and I just went to pick him up, you know, so put my arm under his stomach to pick him up. And as soon as I did that, dude, it was like, oh, fucking hell. Like I just picked up the Tasmanian devil, man, because he ripped me up from my shoulder all the way down to my back of my hand. He bit me 8 times. I mean, I had puncture wounds on the tops of my arms and on the underside of my arms because he's got such a large bite radius. Dude, I took photos. Dude, I bled like big time.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was going to have to call an ambulance at first, but luckily I calmed down and I'm medically trained and I had all the stuff. So I just cleaned and butterflied the wounds and wrapped everything up in gauze and, you know, it is what it is. But I did get that cat scratch fever kind of shit. I did get that a little bit. Serious business, man. That's fucked up when you get that. If you never had it before, it's brutal shit. Because you get kind of like the nasty case of the flu, but the places that he bit me got all infected and was fucked up, man. You know, serious. Man. It was fucked up.
Oh, yeah, that could have been saliva, isn't it?
This meowie-wana is like what I get in a jar for my weed, right? It's like high grade catnip that's like hydroponically or some shit grown like weed. And so they breed the strongest catnip they can breed. So this is, you know, like 20 quid for a jar just because it's so fucking potent. You know. They also got some called kitty or cat crack. You know. Serious business. They got catnip wine too. Funny as fuck.
Yeah.
They really do. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. That's
I'm looking at it right now.
Really expensive charging lead, and I can't find.
But I am. I'm going to order him a fucking jar of catnip because, like, he's a good boy, and you know, maybe that'll freaking calm him down a little bit. So when can I get it? Tomorrow? Friday. Okay. Fuck yeah. You better bring home at least 1-2 mice a week for this motherfucker. Because if you don't, you get the boot. Serious boot. Like right the fucking door.
Okay, I bet he fucking. I bet he has them as a well, that's weird.
See, you know you got to
What's
love
one of
your
the most
pets when you
expensive?
spend 20
Well,
quid
it's
for
cheap.
them to get high. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, catnip. Yeah.
You got to be a cool owner, man, to spend 20 quid so your cats can catch a buzz. That's what I'm talking about, man.
I'll tell you that. I have got. Oh, it's there.
But that's actually what it's called. It's called the Meowie-Wana
it's in the jar.
catnip party mix jar. It's premium organic blend of catnips, the irresistible blend of the finest entertainment fresh catnip.
Yeah. It's like that song. It's like meow.
What?
There we go. Right, yeah. I was just looking for me. It's like black. I've got a charger. It's got like, it's like black with white stripes on it, and its quality. It's like got cloth around it. Couldn't find it. It was on me power. You know, my power bank. It was on that. I've got so many fucking leads. Don't know where they fucking go to.
Oh, dude, you fucking.
I know I've got.
You don't even want to get me started there. You don't even. Shit. Yeah, I agree with you, Shady. I feel you on that one. Just to give you an idea, man. Look at all this right there. You can't even see all that night. There's a charging station back in there buried. You know, it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 USBs plugged in it, and it monitors the power for each one. There's like, dude, there's 2 cell phones. It's fucking nightmare.
The other place, I'm definitely going. Once I see the law centre, I'm going to go. I'm going to get a police escort. I'm going to the place where my things are. I'm going to video everything, and then go, and then I can judge one, where can I store this stuff for free, and who's got transport. It's going to be my nephew because I trust him, and he's got a garage that he doesn't use. His garage is basically a shed.
You got to have a police escort to go get your shit.
Yeah, just in case. It's called breach of peace. He said, "You're not allowed around my house. You're not allowed here again." Landlord said, "My belongings are there." Now he's moaning that I'm not getting rid of them. Well, how do I get rid of them if I'm not allowed around? So I'm just going to go around with a police escort, and he can't do shit. And he'll shit himself. And if I do it during the day, like a opening time, we'll go through the front door and say, "I'm just telling you, right? I'm gonna look at my stuff. I'm not taking anything unless I need it, but I want to see what's there and what's been thrown away, what's been stolen and thrown away. I'm gonna video it all. Then I can judge, and then I'm gonna come back again with a police escort and get it sorted. I won't need a police escort because it'll be my nephew, the martial art expert, and they'll fuck themselves." But I've got 3 in a power cut. I've got 3 power banks. So it's 40,000 milliamps if I had all my power banks. But I guarantee the sun would have gone through my stuff and go, "Dad, we'll have these power banks." I guarantee I won't find a lot of the decent stuff. They've nicked it, and that's what I'm going to sue them for.
Oh, but yeah, man. I got a couple nice power banks, man.
A Coco Chanel t-shirt, second-hand's worth $400 to $600. Sold that for.
I want to get me a couple of those. I want to get me 1 or 2 of those fucking cool ass football shirts that Crink's got. Henry Crinkle's got, man. I like those. Those are dope. You know those football shirts.
You can get one for cricket, but I went in a charity shop. Yeah, I went into a charity shop and there was second-hand ones for like £4, $5. But there were different ones. But I'm loyal. I want one that says England cheap. I'm not really into sport, so there's a piss take I'd buy one. You know where Deliveroo? You know where it says Deliveroo, where the delivery thing is? There's those t-shirts in there for a couple of quid. I was thinking of getting one of them, going, "Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do tonight with my scooter or my cycle." But then people would clip it and send it to the dole and say, look, he's working for delivery. So I didn't get that, even if it was for a joke. It's too fucking bad right in this area. Like, I check the mail at 8:30, Fleet. I got my bank card. Then tomorrow it'll be the code. Now, once I've got that, I might even go into town and get a decent broadband. Because then I can load it up.
I can see my cat tomorrow, man.
So
Back in the back corner, man, twisting up a fucking blunt of catnip.
If I can find fast delivery, I might get. I might buy some of those spy glasses because I've got the memory card. So
I mean, yeah.
Spy glasses, even though they're sunny, and try them out and make some videos in shots.
I want those ones that you can see through Agent X's.
Chubby's got some. I'll have to look at Chubby's because he did one with Spy.
Oh yeah, man! Put them on when Agent X is online. That way you can see through and get the real picture.
She's got anti-reflective.
Yeah, I know. I'm just teasing. I ain't like that. Anyway.
Yeah, X-ray glasses, which is the biggest standing.
Yeah, hell yeah, though.
Glasses, the biggest scam going on at X-ray.
I know they were, dude.
I remember that.
I do too.
I
remember that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but all kids got one, and they find out. I mean, now that wouldn't happen because you actually you're scamming kids now, so you wouldn't get that sort of advertising now, would you?
Probably not, you know. But
the laser.
Somebody would freaking like say, they would call them out, you know. But who knows? Nowadays, man, they might have something, you know. I mean, they've got everything else.
There's a torch. It's more for a cop. Now there was a torch, you know, like a where you screw it. I had one before at the other place. It's like a spot lamp. It was £3, yeah. But then right next to it, it was like it was a torch and a lamp. Now the torch, which is a normal torch, was 70 lumens, yeah. So it's a fairly powerful one, 70 lumens. Then the torch on this other one was 60 lumens, but if you put it on the big LED, that was 240 lumens. That's meant to fucking light up a whole room, and it was still £3. I'm tempted on getting one of them. Fuck knows why.
Dude, you should see my freaking grow lights, man.
I'm paranoid about power cuts because I lived in the 70s.
My grow lights, Shady, are like looking at the fucking sun,
I mean,
man.
Me and my gang was shoplifting crazy. Now, we used to shoplift as kids because in the 70s, we had power.
My grow light, Shady, are like looking at the fucking sun, dude. If you look at
it's supposed to have sunlight in it. There was the biggest. It was BBC. I think you got a BBC underground bunker. You know, during the Cold War, there was an ex-World War II. Yeah.
What?
You know, the biggest cannabis. Not Neo. The biggest cannabis plant going. Basically, during the Cold War, one of the old bunkers from World War II, the BBC made an office. They took over that bunker, right, in case there was a World War III. Then there'd be a nuclear bunker, right? Plastic. Anyway, they left that. Cold War ended. BBC went into the buildings they are now. But some drug dealer got into that bunker with all the old BBC stuff, and he grew the biggest cannabis plant in England, and nobody knew it existed. And once he closed the door, because for some reason he had the keys, yeah, once he closed the door, nobody could get in and out. And he used to have people working 24 hours, you know, from the Philippines. And inside it was like arcades, sunbed machines. And every 2 weeks or something, or every month, they'd let them out in the street. It's weird.
No, the biggest place I seen over in Europe was underground, but I forget where it was, but it was underground. It was in Europe, but it was like it had all these different rooms underground and everything. But they weren't like, you know, anything. They were just grow. They were just raw shit sitting around, you know. But they did a great job though for what they set up, you know. But like Liverpool, man, dude, they got like a fucking huge grow operation going on right there. You know, outside in a freaking like a greenhouse. It's like
come on, just put
huge.
link down. Just type link. It says it there. Just type link for StreamYard. But try not to have cameras on too much because it will kick me off. The bastard. It loves all you lot, StreamYard. It just kicks me fucking off. It's just internet connection. I get that debit card, put money in. I've saved money.
That's crazy. You guys
I don't have to put these fucking things in it.
That you guys have such a backwards internet in comparison to ours. I would have figured by being since 2024,
yes, mobile, yeah.
You would have the same shit we do, you know, but no, you don't.
Yeah.
Dude, you know how much shit's running on my freaking on my router, Shady? Check this out, man. Listen, I got five computers, right? 5 computers, 2 smart TVs, 2 tablets, 12 freaking light bulbs, 5 cameras.
Your light bulbs run on the internet. Of course they do, because you turn them on.
And freaking, inside, and 4 cameras outside, a PlayStation, and another gaming laptop. So that makes 6 computers. So I got all of that on one router, one connection, and look at me. I have no internet issues whatsoever. None, 0. The only time I do is like if they're doing maintenance.
Well, this modem says this modem can say it can have 110. My modem says I can have 100 some devices. It'll struggle with 2. Actually, I bet one of my phones is connected. That's why it's lagging.
So how's it going, guys? How are you doing? How are you guys doing?
Fucked up.
Fucked up.
Yes, as soon as I get my card now. I don't know what I did try and change it when I was in Burton.
Yeah, but you're running it off of like a SIM chip, aren't you, Shady? Is that right?
What is internet? I think so. Yeah, basically the same
that's
thing.
That's the problem. You know,
it's basically the same thing you would do if you were streaming off this phone.
But look, I'm getting my debit card, so I might get that.
Hey, you doing okay, Shady? Yeah, you're doing good, Shady. Yeah.
What up, I Chain?
You're sounding good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
how's it fly? How's it going? So what's happened with ZARA then?
Yeah,
what's the news here?
First time ever I sorted out 3 days worth of meds. I normally do 1 or I do 2. Give me 2 days of stress. No, it's what she gave me the idea. She gave me the idea saying that I unsubscribed to you, AJ Smith. I got 2,000 views. I thought, interesting. So I did, I'm unsubscribing, hashtag ZARA. Then I did hashtag Agent X, and Agent X came and says, get that tag off. You're not bringing it in. So I've upset her. So I don't think she's going to be talking to me for a couple of days. Hopefully she'll know that it was a fucking prank. But hopefully, anyway.
Well, win some, we lose some.
I just did it to everybody come going, oh, what's fucking gay? People are going to think it's gossip, innit?
You know, it's the same thing.
Oh, they was always friends, you know. Zara Bill
get the joke. But it's always the same way, isn't it? Like, it always goes to mudslinging, Shitty. You know, it really does. With people, it's our personalities and
I finally got me buy me a coffee at working. I've got buy me coffee. 2 days later, you can't have it because 2 days later you can't have coffee out. We're refunding the money. You can appeal.
That app's to buy your coffee, is it? Essentially. And then you got another one here, the PayPal, big shady. Yeah, let me see this one. Let me go open this one.
I mean, Zara will be all right. Agent X just didn't like me tagging her. I didn't think she'd mind, but because there's nothing bad about it. It was just a gimmick.
All right.
Hopefully she watches back going, Yeah, sneaky bastard, Shady.
Oh, okay. So this is
She'll be moaning that you've done that.
how much are your coffees? $5 coffees.
Well, actually, I was.
What coffee are you drinking, JD? That's all good.
Drinking coffee with a little bit of freaking rum in it. You know?
People said you might as well.
Yeah, you are. That's cool.
Yeah, I bought him 5 cups. I said, what the hell? Get fucking have a day of coffee.
How's today for you, Legend? Are you okay? How's the back? I mean, you know, the legs and all that shit.
Yeah, they're all right.
The pain threshold today, you know?
Yeah.
Shady gone again. He'll be back, won't he? It's his panel. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing all right, man.
Yeah.
I just freaking got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, don't we all, man? Like the UK's burning.
Well, yeah, that's fucking weird, you know, but I've been watching a lot of that, so
I've just got off with I wouldn't say an argument, but I'm in this crypto group that it's pretty good. And this one guy, I think he clearly came from the Caribbean here in the 50s with his mother in there, and he was trying to talk. We were talking. I get a bit passionate, and I went on to say what I saw the other day about, you know, some guy, a commentator, journalist / author, said something about South Africa's apartheid. And I know that was wrong. I understand that. I'm not ever condoning that sort of thing. But I had to remind him that, yeah, I grew up there. I understood it. I saw the violence from it. And then later on, when I came back to the UK, where I hail from, I joined the military and I policed an apartheid, which is Kosovo. You know, because they broke up Yugoslavia, Herzegovina to make 3 states, and we still police it essentially today. The Balkans and all that. And then I reminded you when it go on a bit more about it, and I reminded him totally. You know, I said, because he said, I said to him straight up that the whole thing of the 3 is that we're in such a corrupt time, and I said this is why it's boiling over. I always remind people, and I should always remind them, that the Western Foundation is not a black or white thing. It's where we've come from feudalism and all the way through our history to be here at this point of enlightenment. And we should understand that and gain together with that. And the powers that be want to separate us totally. But the people that have come to these islands in the last 5 years have nothing to do with that. And some of them are highly dangerous and, you know, economic migrants, which I guess in some respects we have had that hand in there because we fucked their countries up through the stupid wars. Good man, okay. Good man, Shady. And you're looking well, Shady. I'm really, really, you know, you keep it up, bro. You really do. Keep that up, man.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of, I can feel it, you know.
Yeah, I got it now.
Negro.
Yeah, I got it up.
Oh, don't show that, Shady.
I got my debit card.
Don't show the back.
Yeah, don't show that, man.
I might go downtown now. I might go downtown.
Yeah.
And look for a.
What you need?
Now I can get a proper contract phone and save money.
Yeah, I mean,
no, I'm not. Well, I'm not sure.
Good, but
I'm taking the sticker off. Hold on. Me.
Where's it? There's the buy me coffee one. Does the coffee one go to you instantly?
Oh, that's got it.
No, it goes to a third party.
Contact. So if I put money in
the
it
best
now,
way to do it is just to give it to him in the PayPal link.
I think PayPal probably there, isn't it? I should do PayPal to you then. Just give me a couple of quid.
He's got PayPal.
Yeah, that's the big up Shady thing here, isn't it? But give me the link here. Where's the link for that itself? Because I can't see that here rather than I have to type it in.
Yeah,
Shady, put your PayPal link in there.
Just do that. So I have that. And then I can see what I can do for you, mate. So there's a little bit for you. And it helps, you know. Every little part helps.
Yeah, because like, you know, those freaking third party apps, they take more than a couple dollars. That's fucking a rip off, you know.
Yeah, it's also they keep the money floating in their system for a few more days, you know.
Yeah. With PayPal, they might charge $1 fee or something, but you get it right away, and there's no strings or nothing attached.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's like today. There's another 40 riots, and there's one coming to this place where I live, and it's just like I was down in the same place they're going to.
Dude, it's coming here, man. It just ain't started yet.
Yeah, but you guys are going to have it hard if like Kamala gets in there, man.
No, it doesn't matter. Here's what people misunderstand when it
You are
comes to
right.
this
You are right.
shit. It ain't gonna matter who gets the presidency,
No,
what happens.
you're all right. But I
Inevitable.
think it would be, yeah. I mean, if Trump gets, well, come on, a Democrat's going to riot if Trump gets in like that. That's why they're trying to throw this all at it. Come on, it's so unpopular. Yet the media are trying to throw it at them, and they're trying to spin it. Again, hence the fifth estate is all corrupt. They're all the media or journalists should actually be journalists, but they're not. They're all like sing from the same hymn book. Is that the right?
Well, this Project 2025 platform is really over the top, dude. It's fucking wow. I mean, it's like I almost look at it. Did Putin write that fucking thing? Because that's exactly what that shit is, man. That's strictly authoritarian playbook. There is no way that something like that fly in America. No fucking way.
I mean, the one thing is, rather than Putin, I've always thought it was China on the back foot of that. Because if you look at if you read into the interview that he did with Tucker Carlson, and I don't think Tucker Carlson had the intellect for it, that he was talking about a fundamental enemy that all of us have, the West, if you will, an ideological enemy. And none of us have taken that serious. I'm not going to say it, because it's probably going to be, but it's real.
Well, I get it why the world even trips on America. I mean, we're the only one that's ever thrown the stone in the glass house, so that's on us and on us alone.
So when I was speaking to an American about this, and he kind of got it, I always thought like during World War II, the Americans sat back and they waited for what power was going to win, and so they made money off of both sides. And then when they thought, okay, we'll throw a hat in, then they chose to go with the Allies, if you will, rather than the Axis. But nevertheless, that's how it happened. But you got to look at it because the Americans being born from and running away from, not running away, but moving away from the tyrants, which was the church and the king. In that respect, to create their own nation, the United States of America, which came after the Civil War and other things. And now the people of those places now don't understand what they've moved from. The history has been so disconnected from this generation that they don't really understand what it was before. Even from us, from our standpoint, from World War II, or even in the 50s, maybe 40s, the amounts that those men and women had to go through and how their belts were tightened. We don't know that. And they don't know. People don't understand that. You know what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Do you understand what I was saying about throwing the stone in the glass house?
Well, yeah, you shouldn't do that because, of course.
Well, no. I mean, we're the only nation that's ever used nuclear weapons on an enemy.
Yeah, but that's because of Iwo Jima, wasn't it?
It was Hiroshima, which the lady that has this house that died in this very room, she was a survivor of Hiroshima. She was in a little school when they dropped the bomb. She said she saw the plane and silver plane fly over, and she said she saw the bomb actually fall. And then that's when they turned their backs and hit the floor. And then she remembered it was crazy, man. That's why the world is a little bit leery of USA. But
no, I mean,
still,
I mean, do you know who J.D. Ballard is? J.D. Ballard. Have you ever heard of him? A British author. He lived out there as well, saw the bomb. He wrote a thing called The Empire of the Sun, I believe. And
or something like that.
Yeah. But the Americans themselves, when they were island hopping to get to Japan, the Japanese were so formidable, they couldn't do this. And the leaders were like, "Fuck, we do this, we're going to lose tens of thousands of men getting just to fucking get to their shores because they were formidable fighters. These guys are."
Well, they swore that they would fight until every last one of them were dead,
exactly.
And so America said, "Fine, we'll terminate your asses."
And there were 5 bombs. Remember that, 5 of them. And they told the emperor.
There was 2 of them that were dropped, though.
That's right. No, the second one shouldn't have dropped, but the communication couldn't reach them at the time. So a drop. And it was all experimentational because they had, I mean, there were different sizes, but they were dropping them at different altitudes as well. See, yeah, but I mean, but that.
Well, what happened with the second one is that they were going to target something else, but cloud cover and shit wouldn't allow them to do it. So their secondary target was Nagasaki. So they weren't able to take their primary target. I forget which city it was because they already blasted Hiroshima. So I forget which one, but it was another big city.
But I would also say then, sir, that America, with its might and power at that time, could have turned around to all superpowers and said, "You fuck around, we'll blow you up." But they did not.
Did. But then that's why Russia got copped their frickin' bomb, started doing shit.
In some respect, you didn't, because at that time you were the penultimate. Russia did not have these things. You could have gone straight in and taken Russia.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
And America chose not to do that. Remember that as well.
Yeah,
you could have fucking done that, and you guys did. You could have gone. Now we are the Fourth Reich. We are the Reich of all rights. You will listen to us. But you fucking didn't do that.
We didn't do it.
So God bless that didn't happen. But you know what I mean. That's another thing. So there is. Again, I've said to people, the debate is war bad? Most people go, yeah, war is very bad, but they don't see what good comes out of it and why we have to go to war sometimes. There is a reason, but
I just remember the hippie poster I grew up with was war is not healthy for children and other living things. I mean, that's just. I don't agree with what's going on in Gaza. There's just no excuse for it. That is genocide, and that's the same shit as America did in Nagasaki, I mean, there were innocent women and children in Nagasaki and Hiroshima that didn't have anything to do with anything other than they were Japanese people, so I don't see targeting innocent civilians as being acceptable. If you want to freaking go out in the freaking desert and blow each other's tanks up and shit, go for it, but going in and slaughtering I mean, fucking everybody knows Gaza Strip's like the most densely populated area in the world, and that's actually surrounded on all four sides. They can't even escape. What's the point of even
I know.
fucking,
Dude, what you're getting into is such a complex problem. It's fucking complex, bro. And yes, you are correct. We, as in the West, should not be really supporting it. But the Israelis have nukes, and if you push the Israelis,
and where did they get them?
They don't care, man. They'll nuke the whole fucking area.
Yeah. They did. They wanted to in the 90s. They wanted to nuke Iran, and it was
they might do it soon, man. I mean, that's why that's a hotbed, not what's going on here. People might
it was absolutely because Netanyahu said it. Basically, we'll bring you a war you don't want, and that's kind of what he was implying, because like he'll exterminate. They hate each other, Iran and Israel, absolutely, probably more than anybody else does, and they almost did it in the 90s, but the U.S. stepped in and said no, because they were trying to develop nuclear weapons themselves back then, Iran and shit. And they wanted to blow up that nuclear power plant. They wanted to nuke it, and in the same token, wipe them out. And the U.S. said, you can't do that. But, I mean, dude, I'm a physicist, and I worked at Hanford, and I have a good understanding of atomic energy. And
I did not know that.
We don't want it, believe me. We don't. Not in any kind of sense.
Fission or fusion. I mean, we're trying it with a Tachymac, aren't we? And that's the one thing that we're trying to do. And we're close to it.
Well, it scares me what's going on, because just prior to all of this, about a month ago, Putin moved an entire flight squadron, or whatever you want to call them, but they're actually termed a flight,
of tactical nuclear weapons into Belarus or what however you pronounce that word. But that they're sitting there right now, whole squadron load of freaking tactical nuclear weapons. You know, one fucking NATO boot steps a foot on the ground in there, and you know, you're gonna have Europe's gonna fucking really see a shitstorm.
Yeah, but the point is that these technocrats, these bureaucrats have led us here, haven't they? I still think that it's part of the bigger ruse. It's a ruse that's going on with all of them, with every single one of them. The beat is upon us, man. And so
Well, like my professor used to say, you know, a lot of these crooked bastards actually believe a nuclear war is winnable, it's survivable. You know, yeah, maybe for them it might be survivable, but not for the general populations.
Yeah, but we're all worm feed anyway, huh? I mean, that's how they see us. So they don't care about it. They don't care about us.
We'll be eating Soylent Green in no time.
We are eating it now. I love that. Soylent Green.
Yeah.
Hey, humans.
Yeah.
What a film.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is absolutely nuts. But I mean, again, like humans, what they have said that if we really want to, we could sort everything out. We really could. We have the ability to do it all, but we won't. And what hinders us more than anything is probably, you know, unlogs, power, and families. Because it's still, I think if you still go back further enough, you know, where it started from families and that the power struggle, it's still kind of that, you know. It is. The nations haven't changed. But the people that were the powers have just become, you know, in offices, suited. The Nazis are in suits and ties, huh? They don't wear uniform anymore, but they're still fucking there running the fucking shot at the background. They just changed into something else. And it's never really gone away. And people think it has. That's why most of these morons that walk around, they're fucking morons. I mean, most of the people are fucking idiots. And I'm sorry to say that. They fucking are. Ignorance is bliss. They do not want to live in the real world because once you start opening that Pandora's box, it's difficult to come back out of it because it's fear. We have to understand our mortal coil.
Well, the big mistake, I think, is that people think, well, this could never really happen, you know, or never happen. Nuclear war could never. That's when you start thinking it's going to happen, or just like how I got shot, when you think it can't, it will, you know, and we're sitting so close to now on the doomsday clock. We haven't been this close since, like, Cuban Missile Crisis, dude. You know, I mean, like, that's like serious business, you know. I mean, basically the world is holding its breath right about now, you know, because if Iran gets crazy, you know, it's gonna really, you got the whole U.S. fucking Sixth Fleet basically sitting on Iran's doorstep. You know, there's no way that's going to come out good for anybody, man. You know, except for maybe U.S., you know.
I was reading that, Mr. Beautiful Eyes there. I know exactly what you mean. It's not about the forgetting. I think it's just that it's boiled over to this position. And it's, you know, the problem I see is you could have these rights and then you get your counter rights and then you can have some dumbass or a provocateur who's going to go in there and go, boop. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then it's a fucking roller coaster, man, and nobody will know what the fuck to do. Because that's inevitable. Is somebody's going to die on those streets, on our streets, and violently, and then somebody's going to go, oh, fuck this, and then, you know, somebody's going to.
You can bet your ass if this was going on in America, there'd be dead motherfuckers already.
Everywhere,
right? Cops would be fucking going, oh, really? Bam, 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 bam. You know,
fuck. Yeah, I know. But case in point, in Britain, we like the stabby. We've been doing that for fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years.
Well, dude, I was watching them throwing freaking boards and bricks and fucking all kinds of shit against those cops at those Holiday Inns and places like that. Our cops here in the U.S., I don't give a fuck.
No, they would shoot them
dead, in a minute, man.
Yeah, dude, Dude, I was in I've done public order. Okay, that wasn't a riot. I'll tell you what, that wasn't a riot. And in some of the places we had I think a yellow card. Is it a yellow card and a blue card or green card? It's one of the things that you could only engage with in Northern Ireland. That's the place they throw you into first, to get you ready for outside. And also Pristina. So Kosovo did public order there during one of their elections. And believe me, man, that ain't a riot in one little sense. Because if it's a riot, you don't get to go next to those people because they're running and they above you, they throw things on you, breeze blocks, petrol bombs, pipe bombs, you name it, they come. And you're just sitting there. If you catch one of them, then you give them the hiding of their life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hiding.
Well, it's like I live here in Seattle, dude. When they took over places here in Seattle, it was the cops were just being cool, man, because the cops are in Seattle pretty decent for the most part. But after that, once they said, okay, we've had enough, dude, they didn't, they went down in there and just said, you're out of here. Just that quick. The United States police, like, that's why I say you guys got it lucky, man, because like America cops, they wouldn't put up for that shit. Not a second of it, man.
I know they've got this idea in their head that what they'll do is they'll do like they'll record everything and then they'll do intelligence and kick your door down and arrest you and throw you in the neck. But this sort of policing instead, it's just more of a put a band-aid over the wound than fix the wound, if you will. There needs to be coherent situations that needs, and again, the state. That's why they call it a two-tier system going on. It's breaking down and it's not going to change until they actually address the situation.
I saw this chick on a live stream on YouTube. Lives in UK. She's some freaking nut chick. She was sleeping, right? I guess threatened, talking shit or something, drunk. And so somebody called for a welfare check, right? And so you hear the cops on this live stream pounding on the doors. They're going, hello, we're here to check on your well-being. I open the door, and so they get her to finally wake up. And she's like, and they're going, open the door. And she's like going, fuck you, man. I ain't opening the door until they call me mom. And I fucking about died when I heard that, because it was like, I'm thinking, dude, you wouldn't have got those words out of your fucking mouth, man. The door would have been down and there would have been cops coming through that motherfucker like a train wreck, man. And you'd have been down on the ground and handcuffed. Oh, yeah, we're here to check on your well-being. That's exactly what they did. But what was so cool is your cops sat outside the door and let her call her mom and blah blah blah. Not our cops. They would have said, "Oh fuck us." Bam, door down here on the ground.
We have hardened police. Believe me, we have hardened police. Don't mess around. If they want to, the problem is like the real problem is that people have lost respect for that. And the police as a whole, or not the ground police, I'd say more their leadership, have lost the trust of the people. Because
they're chasing a guy at 60 miles an hour all through freaking London, and he crashes out, and they run up and they open the door and like, oh, hey man, what the fuck were you thinking, man? Are you okay, man? Come on, mate, let me help you get out of the car. Fucking America cops. Rip the door down out on the ground, man. Fucking handcuff you, man. Like fucking you motherfucker. Couple of knee drops in there.
Yeah, guns, and they get shot at all the time, man. The cops die there all the time. It's we don't want that. We're a coherent society. We're pretty homogenous, no matter how they put it. But then there are cracks forming, and these cracks have come from the establishment, the hierarchy that doesn't understand how bad it is for some of the communities, and of course with the cover-ups that have happened over a 30-year. There's a reason.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys, it ain't easy for you guys to get a license. It ain't easy for you guys to get a lot of things, but when you do, that's why I think it's just so funny, man, because your cops are just so cool about it, man. Like on a chasing and the guy crashes into somebody's house, and they're rolling up like, hey, mate, were you all right? Let me help you get out of your car, and they walk him over and, they're not like like I said, dropping knees into his fucking head, choking him out, handcuffing him like he's a fucking prize bull, and dragging him out by his freaking face. You know, I mean, dude, they do that shit here all the
Yeah,
time.
dude, you go somewhere like France or Spain, they do it there too. Believe me, you don't want to fuck with those fucking police. Here, like I said, we do have a hardened group, but generally, you know, we have some sort of a respect. I mean, we've got to keep that respect for them, and that's why, again, I'll say that the leadership of this has really failed here.
I listen to the police every night, man, you know, and I can guarantee you, man, if I turn this up, within 10 minutes, you'll hear beeping noise going off, and that's a shooting. You know, I mean, it's just like every fucking hour at least there's a shootings. Boom, boom, boom. You know, so they got a nasty job, don't get me wrong, but still, they chose to take that job. Nobody forced it on them. So just because they got a hard job doesn't mean you got a right to be like cruel to people, you know, or badge heavy or whatever term you want to put on it. You know what I'm saying? Or to murder people. Just, you know, it's crazy. You know, you got 5 cops. They're all wearing bulletproof vests. Here's this dog standing there with a fucking knife in his hand. I mean, like, dude, you really need to fucking, all 5 of you need to empty your clips out into the sky, you know? I mean, what the fuck? If he's that bad, shoot him in the leg. He ain't gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, you don't get those chances if they're on drugs and anything. Anyway, I've got to go, boys. Really got to go. You guys take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. Always on the next one.
Yeah, it's been
Much love, guys. Be safe, be good, and be strong.
Yeah.
All right, you take care, mate.
You guys are lucky when it comes to cops in the UK, man. Serious.
Yeah, you do get bad ones though, and you know they won't shoot you, but they will break every bone in your body.
Oh, for sure. I've seen it, you know, on YouTube. Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying they're angels, but dude, not like they're here. You know? Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, what people don't go. I mean, everybody's having a go at Live Free and you know, and Torbs and people like that because they go, oh, they go to agitate them, but we wouldn't know half of the laws if it wasn't for them. You know, they took the ball to actually face them, and is it true? And then, you know, Live Free's been many weekends.
Well, you guys would freak the fuck out, man. You know, if you came over here and were driving or rent a car and you didn't realize you did something wrong, or even a cop was trying to pull you over, you didn't even realize it. You know, you're just a freaking tourist, right? And so you're driving down the road, and the next thing you know, you get pit maneuvered and pulled out of your fucking car, and you're sitting there going, yo, mate, what the fuck's going on? What would I do? You know, hey, you're driving on the wrong side of the road, man. Are you drunk or something? No, you know, no, man, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. You know, and by then they'd have beat your ass. You'd have went to jail all fucked up. You know, you might have got out that same night, but not for stop in the hospital, you know. Yeah. But you guys are just, I would feel comfortable doing the same thing.
How you do it here. I was designed that you can't really go wrong with. You know, our motorways and getting on and off are designed.
Yeah,
smaller places. It's not the motorways you'll have problem driving on the wrong side of the road. You know, the side streets, the normal streets where you go through a city, we have roundabouts, and you'll go round the wrong way, and you'll have that because we had that in France.
Yeah, the cop wouldn't, you know, you might make that mistake.
Once we hit France, on the other side of the road for us, it's on the American side. So we had to, you know, that was weird, but we were still doing the roundabouts, but we were going how we would do, where we should be going the other way, and then you'd bump into the car.
Yeah, you know, and the cop might not understand that you might not.
The French would go, British, they go, Anglais, and then they laugh and go, yeah.
In America, they would see you as a DWI. They would see you as an intoxicated person,
Yeah,
most
the French
likely, if
would
you did that.
understand that we drive on the opposite side.
Yeah, same thing
Oh
would
yeah,
probably happen
they
to
wouldn't
me
even
over
bother,
there. You know,
AJ. They wouldn't even
I'd
bother.
be driving on the wrong side of the road myself, probably, if I went to Europe. You know, like UK, because I drive
Well,
on the right
in
side.
France, we're
You
all
know,
intoxicated.
I bet you that's weird, man. You know, driving in a left-sided car. I would love to try it. You know, I've never had the luxury of getting to try it. You know, but
Well, it's like
it
Maury.
just
She
seems
wanted to come over. She
weird.
was going to get an Irish. She might have been saying,
I think that's why you
"Oh
guys
yeah,
get in a lot of head-on accidents,
it's
because your
easy."
car.
Yeah, but over here it's easy. It's like if we have an American car. If we have an American car, the wheel, the wheels on the other side, which is the curb side. So overtaking is really hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's why you get a lot of head-on and a lot of crashes there, man. Because it's not
There's a
that you're
few,
driving on the
yeah.
left side; it's where the
Everybody's
steering
impatient,
wheel is.
and they take over. And it's always two people. My school friend lost his leg when he was 17. He was going down this road, and that two motorbikes, but two motorbikes. No, no. He was on about
I'm
like
listening.
whatever. Anyway, my mate lost his leg at 17. As he overtook on the other side, they overtook, and it was so narrow. These motorbikes literally didn't smash into each other, but
Wow, wow, that's crazy. Oh, fucking hell, am I an ugly motherfucker up close? Oh shit! Don't scare me like that. Oh fucking hell! Fuck, I look like death warmed over me. Oh, oh wow! Wow! Yeah, I street race here in America, and Mr. Bean or Blues, and I've seen some heinous car wrecks, man, like heinous. You know, matter of fact, there's a YouTube documentary done by the History Channel up here that shows how bad street racing is up here in the Pacific Northwest. It's people are getting. I've seen some nasty car wrecks. I've almost been in one. Luckily, I don't know how
yeah.
it
I mean, that was
happened.
before the internet. Before the internet kicked me off. Before the internet kicked me off, my mates he overtook the other guy overtook. They smashed into each other, and both of them lost legs. I think one was from the knee below, but they both lost legs. I don't think they fucking ever worked after that, or he didn't. Then he got compensation for basically his own fault.
Shit
They
happens,
sued
man.
each other's internet insurance companies, and both got payout of enough to buy a house in them days. So it would have been 40. It would have been like 200 grand now. They got payout because the
Dude,
one
I
I
was
met, it says so he was like 19, and he went, I bought a house with it. But then he
I
was
was
glad he
living out in
couldn't
the
afford to do
country,
it.
man. I was living out in the country
There you
when I
go.
was in college, and we were coming home because we lived
Is that
about
you,
10.
AJ?
There.
Oh, it's freezing up now.
We lived about 10 miles outside of the city, so it was like a drive out in the country to go home. And we
Hello.
were.
I'm not AJ. I'm not AJ.
Do you remember those old VW microbuses, you know, those VW buses.
Oh, they've got some new ones over here now, like a new
Well,
style.
we were in an old one back in the day, right?
I got a mate
So
still got these.
we hit a deer, right, coming home. But I was looking out. Luckily, I was looking straight ahead when it stepped out and it hit on the passenger side, and there's no engine there. So, like, I grabbed both of my knees as soon as I seen the deer, and I lifted my feet up, right? And when we hit the deer, it pushed the freaking whole front end all the way back to the seat, dude. If I hadn't have picked my legs up, they'd have been crushed right there just from a deer, dude. Hitting a microbus, dude. Like fucking like hitting that cement wall.
Yeah, my mate's got one of them, but a camper van. And they're worth shitloads of money now as a camper van.
Take the banner off. I can't see who's on panel.
In 1984.
Oh, yeah. No, nobody was speaking, mate. Nobody was speaking. So I just put myself on the big screen because you didn't have an icon there, AJ.
In 1990, I was racing.
I'm going to use that, you know, that song. AJ, I've had the idea. If I use that song and make a short song, I can upload it on this and just bring that up, and then that will mute everybody, so I can get me on the big screen.
It depends how long the song is shared.
And you just do your own tune, don't you?
Yeah.
That makes it smash. It'll be everybody doing it.
It depends how long the song is. They're usually about 4 minutes long.
Yeah, you just do it for like 20 seconds.
Huh? It does so many seconds when you upload something. You know,
oh, no, load up on this. Oh, get you. Yeah, you've got to do a longer song.
Yeah.
So you can download it.
It won't upload a 4 minute song. It'll only do about fucking a minute of it.
No, it's an idea, and I'll work with it. I've done my song.
You can do it in bits. Break the song down in bits.
Oh, no. I don't need to. You know on this, if I get the banner up, if I put the banner up, you can put it on repeat. So you can do a 1 minute one, and it can last 10 minutes on repeat. It's only going to be like a song, Welcome to the Big Up Shady Show. Then load that up and just have it on repeat.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Big Up Shady Show, you cunts. Welcome to the Big Up Shady Show, you cunt. Just have it on repeat while somebody comes up.
Are you all right, Neil?
How you doing, AJ?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you, Neil?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
a little bit better from the other night. A little bit better from the other night.
I don't know. I'm feeling rough. I fucking.
You're just pissed off.
I was drinking pink gin last night.
Hey, yeah, sure. I saw you.
Pink gin? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Fucking nasty. Well, I'm drinking aftershave.
Fucking hell. It's like drinking fucking.
Oh, I don't like it at all.
Dude. Yeah. What the fuck was the cut in the gin?
I tell you now, if I put pictures of pink gin all over the wall.
Was it a pink lady that you had?
I put pictures.
No, it was just like a little bottle, you know, like them little.
Yeah.
I drunk fucking 2 of them though, and 4 kinds of special brew.
The brew. Oh no! There's this girl begging. This black guy, he knew her. He mumbled or whatever, and she said, "No, fuck off." And she turned around to me and says, "He wants me to be a prostitute, yeah, to earn some money, then give him the money so he can buy drugs." And I went, "Cheeky fucker." And because I'll beg, but I don't sell my body. And I said, "Well, if you did, surely you'd keep the money for yourself." And she went, "Yeah, I would if I did." It's a cheeky bastard asked this girl.
I thought you
who the fuck said that?
This guy, there's a girl I was talking to yesterday. She's begging. And this guy just came up. She knew him. And said, "Oh, we
thought AJ was trying to fucking pay you or something." I'm sorry. No,
you know, what do you reckon to this one? What's the name? Gave me the idea. Zara B said, "Oh, I did unsubscribe from AJ Smith, so I thought I'll do the same." Zara's not come up and commented, but AJ Next said, "Get my hashtag off." So I had to. I've upset somebody. There's only more.
He's done an unsubscribe live. He's already done another one.
Who's done another one?
And unsubscribe from AJ Love.
Oh, is she?
I remember last time she did that. Fucking hell, I lost 19 subs. And then they all subscribed back. They were only taking the piss like that, but.
Yeah, because you get the hashtags so you can find each other, can't you? Yeah, just Zara will get the. Well, 1 out of 2 isn't bad though. Asian X is unhappy, but Zara B hopefully. Oh, she might be unhappy.
Bad.
I saw you there. I can't remember what channel it was. Oh, it's Ministry.
Oh, I'm not giving prank audits. He's like, turn up at that part today. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna live stream. Let's see if the boy turns up. You know what he did?
What?
Right, somebody's got my number, yeah. Not saying who, yeah, but he's got my number. What he's done is give it to fucking Frank, and he sent me a fucking phishing email today.
I wonder who it is.
No, it's got the location and everything. So let's see if he's brave enough to turn up, Shader.
Yeah, well, a lot of them are keyboard warriors, but some do, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Don't be deluded that people won't turn up.
When I got my debit card, if I'm going to have shit mobile internet, I might as well have it by 3 or something like that. So at least it's shit, but it's cheaper shit. I just wonder if the contract ones are better.
What's that thing you've got on the back of your tablet, Neil?
It was part of my holder, man, that I stand, but I fucking broke, so I gotta fucking fix it. I gotta get a new one, actually. So, sucks, but yeah.
How long have you been alive? You've been up all night, you or something. Oh no, you've been 3 hours or something. You've been alive.
Yeah.
No, you were up early.
Yeah.
I'll be what's the name in soon. I'll have to reset it again. Hopefully, because this will be the 3rd time. You know when you reset StreamYard and you always put their link in. Yeah. Remember, because I use the same email address I do. You know these people going, oh, you need 5 accounts, so you can, you log on one email to another. No, you don't. I've used the same one in years.
Yeah, you've never paid for StreamYards. You just keep resetting. Hey, Robert. Okay, long time no speak, Robert.
Well, that's what I'm on. That's how I jumped on. I'm only on for 2 minutes. So up the loft. I'm planning about to plug this in. Aye, I just thought I would. I tell you to phone me.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll phone you.
Aye. I haven't really spoke to MD, and as you know, I've not been on much. Hiya, Shady. Good to see you, mate. Leo, nice to see you.
Yeah, cheers, Robert.
Well, Joe hasn't been on because I hurt his feelings.
Listen, I seen it starting, and I just, I don't get involved in it.
Yeah, no.
Everybody knows I keep at it. I'm just no getting involved. Simple. No even want to talk about it.
So what have you been up to, Robert?
Just further about at the back, son, and then what were we doing yesterday?
Have you done the decking? Have you done your decking yet?
Aye, it's all painted, all finished. Lovely.
Does it look good?
Aye, it looks great. I got all that net and stuff up at the back. So that like a windbreaker on the fence just outside the wee shed.
Yeah.
And I put a string of lights around the hut, flashing at night, all different colours, and I put a new set all down the fence. So aye, it's looking good. Getting there. Even cut the grass at the jungle at the back.
Well, at least them lights that you bought, they've got an hole in the bottom, so it just drips through, doesn't it, the water?
Aye, the new ones, aye. That's weird that they never came like that to start with, because Jackie's got we bought another set of lights, right?
Yeah,
because
they look the same, don't they?
Did they have the holes filled up with water? So I took all the plastic bits off them, cleaned them and stuck them in that thing that was broke and put the solar bit and tap. So they come on at night for a couple of hours flashing away. They're still
Have you not drilled holes in the bottom?
No, I just took all the bubbles off them.
Oh, you took them off. All right.
Aye, and I put and it's like a big cone it's in, or a tube, a fluorescent tube, and at night when the lights come on, it looks as though it's all lit up. And I sealed it off so no water can get in. So it looks all right. Just fanning about. Kevin was in yesterday, taking all the rubbish to the cow. What else?
Yeah, it's a good helpers, Kevin, and
Oh, Kevin's a good lad, aye. We just
I
sat
like
and get
Kevin.
stoned all afternoon, to be honest. I think I'm on my third one already.
Hmm.
So I'm not getting out, so no point. Might as well have a puff.
Yeah, I give it up the word. I smoked what I
Aye,
had,
but you're
right?
back in that fucking drink. Get off
I
that.
smoked what I had, and then I didn't bother with it after that.
Well, get off the drink, AJ. It's no good for you.
I know.
Yeah, you were up here all that time with me, and you never had not even one beer.
I come back from Scotland, didn't drink for
I
about 5
know
months.
until all the shite started and got on top of you, and then you started drinking again, like everybody does. So you need to get off it, mate. It's no good for you. Get back in the puff, at least then you'll be happy.
Yeah, I don't want to get into that shit.
Well, I've said this 1,000 times. I'd rather sit in company having a puff than having a drink.
I'd rather be like I were last, I think it was about probably 12 months ago, 14 months ago, when I gave up drinking, smoking, and weed for 3 months. It was brilliant.
Well, do it again then. What's stopping me? Fucking off it. Then get your ass back up here for another couple of days. We'll definitely be doing in September, but we're struggling now with the weather, and then other things have cropped up. Fuck.
Wait, where you coming down Blackpool?
Aye, September weekend, definitely. Jackie's already said that. She'll make sure there's somebody here for the weekend. When Stephanie's got her own dog now, so I can't even ask Stephanie to take Roxy.
That's the problem, isn't it? You've got a dog as well.
Aye, Kevin doesn't really. He likes dogs, other people's. He would have one in the house, but hey, that's Kevin. Marguerite, they've got that big fucking what do you call it? No, Avaya Marana. I can't mind the name of it. Big Doberman thing. And that one that Stephanie's got's a cane Corso. It was away. That was it. Got all its jags this morning and all checked out with the vet. It's nearly fucking 3 stone.
That dog you've got makes me laugh. It makes me laugh, that dog you've got, because it's got that's got Doberman markings on it.
Dog what?
You know, like a Doberman, that's the little dots on it.
Aye. It's like a Rottweiler. It looks like a
it's
miniature
got like the markings
Rottweiler.
of a Rottweiler.
Aye. It's a miniature Rottweiler colours, aye. It's a
I bet when you seen it, I bet you thought that's the dog for me.
Yeah, because I had a Rottie the exact same colour as her, right?
Yeah, I know you did.
And the minute I seen her, I fell in love with her. I says, "Oh, aye, definitely." But she's a fucking terror, the wee cunt. She was all right with that. She was all right with Stephanie's Merlin, right? And as I said, it was 2 stone at 8 weeks. It's nearly fucking 3 stone now at 10 weeks. It's a cross. It's a Spanish dog, a big fucking. This boy breeds them, right, and shows them, and it's got to be some fucking size. Jesus.
It made me laugh. It brings its toes to you, but you're not allowed to have them.
Big Elvis was the same. Mind you, but you'll remember Big Elvis. Fuck yeah. Shady for a couple of years back when he was in his prime, jumping about like a lunatic up down there.
I can't remember it. Somebody had a dog. It'd come up to you, bring the ball up to you, and go, "Oh, give it me," and then it'd fuck off with it.
Aye,
I'm just showing you.
That was him out the back. Aye. He's fucking brilliant, the big cunt. Do you know, I've known a lot of dogs. Obviously, I've had them last in their life, but Elvis is the one I miss the most out of them all. Just had a right good connection with him. It's weird how you can get so attached to an animal.
$1, $2, $3, $4. $100 bill.
So, apart from all the drama on YouTube, how is everybody?
Oh, I'm good.
It's all right.
How are
I'm
you
gonna work
keeping,
out how
Shady?
long. I'm just working it out now. Once I can get me a prescription.
Are you off the drink, Shady?
Yeah, I'm just working out. There's need a prescription. They didn't. Where are they? Important ones. Where is it? Yeah.
Certainly sounds a lot better than the last time I was talking to him.
Oh, there we go.
Let's do something
I was
background.
just looking for my new meds. If I get my new meds, that was the day that I stopped. On the 18th of July, 2 days before that, 16th of July, I stopped drinking.
Good.
So I don't know what today's date is. It's 3
Well,
weeks now, isn't it?
Almost a month. Week away from a month. Yeah.
I'm on just 2 months now without a drink because I'm on antibiotics for 3 months.
I'll get you now. I had antibiotics. I just still had drink.
No, I don't. They tell me no to talk. I've got sepsis has come back again. It doesn't get away, that sepsis, and it was fucking killing me again. So they've got me on the heaviest amount of antibiotics that you can take, I suppose.
Yeah, they gave me a chemical thing now.
It's not going away, Shady, unfortunately. It's still here.
You know how long I've gone without choking the living shit out of somebody?
Because of alcohol.
No.
Yeah. Fuck them all on YouTube.
Fuck them all.
The best one was when you was having an argument with him. You went like this, didn't you? You went like that. Oh, you went like that, then you went like that. Like you're milking him.
I said, what are you going to do when you get older? And I went like that.
I'm on the phone waiting out to switch here onto the telly. Yeah, I can't see the chat or fuck all now, so.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Aye, well, I can put it on the computer there. I've got it sitting here, so. As I said, I'm up my loft, mate. You'll probably know I've seen my loft. Wait a minute, I had to get a new lighting system, AJ. You watching? Number 1. Number 2.
Oh, wow.
Number 3.
That's a little easier on my eyes.
£12, by the way. Come on, you can't beat it. £12.
It's all right, that.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
They're brilliant. They're great toys.
What the hell is it?
It's just it's a socket that you can put a plug into, basically, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Manipulate it with that. So
I got something sort of like that. Yeah.
Aye. Yeah. This is just a toy room, Neil.
Robert, that's what
you model.
That's what you're missing.
Right, and I race the motors, and I'm actually building that now. I've just started that Yamaha.
What's that?
It's a Yamaha 1000, and big train set and hundreds of models. Just shite. This is my living loft because I'm up here more than I'm doing the stairs.
Hey, Robert, I didn't know what you meant about being up the loft where you feel like disoriented. Honestly,
I know.
I went towards that fucking hatch, me, and I was fucking, oh, fucking hell. And then you look down and you think, whoa, it's like vertigo, isn't it?
If you've been sitting puffing all day, mind it, doesn't fucking help.
It's a bit like vertigo when you're up there.
Aye. That's
weird.
Well, stick yourself in it.
Yeah, I've been puffing all day, yeah.
Oh, look at Cat. It loves you, that cat.
Yeah.
Hiya, cheeky, mate. Sorry, I never seen you. Actually, just reading the actual thing. I've got it up now.
I want your cat there.
He wants something, is what's wrong.
I want your cat.
He wants outside, is what he wants.
How old is the cat now?
9. He's 9 years old.
9 years old.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. This bow thing, can I do away with it? It's a bit horrible.
Yeah, that's his GPS tracker you see on him.
Yeah, that film was rubbish. That one I don't know, morning.
He's a right slag. Like
Don't
I say,
watch
he's a right
Tarek.
slag.
AJ.
Proof.
Don't watch what?
It's called Tarot. T-A-R-O-T. It's a lot of keek.
What is it? A bag of shit?
Aye.
Bag of shit.
There are some good films on there, though. I like that. What is it? Don't Look Up or that short one where they go in the plane and it fucking goes to the bottom of the ocean. No Way Up.
Oh, aye.
That's a good film. I got my mum to watch that the other day.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna get this game started probably tonight. Hopefully, I'm gonna play Stray, do a live stream.
Oh, you live streaming gaming?
Yeah.
Right, Robert. On Friday, I'm going on BT Broadband.
Oh, brilliant.
So at least I'll be able to play music again because it's just cutting in and out when I'm playing music.
Aye.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Why you guys can't get like cable internet over there? That just blows me away. You guys.
I've got 1200.
TV.
Neo, I've got 1200 megabits a second. I've got the fastest about.
Yeah, I get a gigabyte.
Honestly, Neo, there's nothing
That's
that we
like
can't watch. There's nothing that we can't watch over here. We've got RPTV. We've got it all.
I've got every channel on the planet. Everything.
Yeah.
That's what I've done for a living, remember.
And you guys need a high-speed internet like we get there in our homes.
I've got the gigabyte plus I've got.
Yeah, how much are you paying, Robert? But saying that you've got a TV package, haven't you? So I've gone for the $34.99 package.
I pay $110 and quit a month for mine.
I've been told.
That too much. You want to say hello, Jackie?
Hi, AJ.
Oh, how you doing, Jackie?
Oh, hiya.
AJ, Shady, and Neil's there.
Well, I only know.
You know Shady. You've heard me talk about it.
Yeah, Shady. He looks frozen.
His internet's terrible, Neil.
Robert, on Friday, I'm going on BT Broadband and I paid for the $34.99 package. They say it's good for gaming. And I've been told it's full fibre. I've been told it's full fibre in my area. I've got the BT reach thing on the wall.
I need to do this and this. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I've got the BT reach thing on my thing. They said they're just going to send me the router through, and I just connect it.
Yeah. But like you guys got to pay for freaking just to have a TV, don't you? A license or some shit. Well, you mean they come to your house, right? Collect it.
Well, the way it works over here, if you don't watch the BBC, you don't subscribe to the BBC, you don't watch BBC Radio, you don't download, you don't upload, you don't watch their live broadcasts, then you don't need the TV license. I've never paid for one.
Yeah, I've heard. When I first heard that, I was like floored, man. I was like, "You're fucking kidding me."
I mean, you can watch the BBC. You can watch the BBC and listen to the radio and all that, but whatever you do, don't download the fucking BBC app because it tells them that you're watching it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
That's how you get away over here.
Yeah,
I actually did a video showing people how to get away with the TV license.
Oh yeah, you can get away with hacking and cable boxes now and stuff still, I mean, it's a little trickier, with the more complicated digital addressable boxes, but you can still check.
The IPTV that we use, it's got a built-in VPN, which hides everything that you watch, to your service provider. It's good.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that IPTV, Robert, it's got a built-in VPN on that.
I don't want to explain how it works out here with too many people listening, but it's got and plus I gave you a VPN, did I know?
Yeah, it's a fucking brilliant VPN, that.
Aye.
Yeah.
I've still got 5. I've still got 5 lines left.
I use my VPN when I'm outside the house only.
See, to be honest, Neil, only time I use the VPN is if I want to watch American or Australian live TV on, like ABC or one of your network channels. I'll sit and I'll
Yeah.
put the VPN and go to Boston or something, or Chicago.
Yeah. But I'm always Boston,
He's-
Robert.
Aye, Boston's probably the fastest one. I fund AJ on
What
that.
I watch it for, Neo, yeah. So you've got a lot of APKs in America that will only work in America. Yeah.
Aye,
think
it's
I'm-
an X. Sorry, I've never seen
I
you
think
there.
I've got about 3 on my channel, yeah. But you've got to turn on the VPN to watch it.
Aye, I've got a few like that. Wait a minute, I'll have a look.
That 2B, you know that 2B thing, it works in the UK now.
Over here, when you got like with
Tubi
my
TV.
cable, I have
Yeah.
VPN built into the cable, so like for as long as I'm using it at home,
Aye,
I
I've
don't
got
have to
that.
worry about it. But when I
I've got
leave the
that
house
public
and if
thing
I'm using
there,
public
yeah.
Wi-Fi, then yeah, I want to use it.
That local now, you need it for that. So
If you guys are having internet problems at home, I recommend trying to turn off your VPN and then run your stuff, and you'll probably find it'll run a lot faster.
Oh no, I
Sometimes,
only
yeah.
put the VPN
Sometimes it gives you a
on
better
when I want to
signal.
watch American stuff, as I've said. That's only
Not on foreign shit, yeah. But I mean, like if you're
Right.
just at home on the internet at home and you got a VPN, you really don't need it, you know. So
Well, when
turn
I
it
go to
off.
America, I can't. When I'm in Florida, you can't get the BBC or here or STV or any of these kind of channels. But with a VPN, I can.
Did you
So
just say STD? You mean STV?
STV.
Sound like you got an STD.
No, I get up and go to the pool at 6 o'clock in the morning, AJ. See a 4MD's peed in the pool. I'm the first one that's peeing in the pool. I'm in there before MD else, right? And I usually put the news on or whatever's on and sit and just listen to it while I'm floating about. So they're handy for that. Definitely. I see one of the guys who's already been done then, an 17 or 18-year-old.
Where's that?
I think it must have been at Southport where it all kicked off. No, Manchester, that one was, sorry. Manchester.
Are you on about the riots?
Aye.
You know what? I'm still
Oh, they're
freaking
bloody
tripping on
molesting
that
everybody.
video of freaking Agent X, man.
Yeah, Robert, they're smashing England up.
Aye.
It won't be long before
This
it
is
fucking
what they
spreads up the
wanted
whole
to do. This is what these people wanted to happen in the first place. It's just these new people that have come in that are causing the bother. You know that. I mean,
Well, around your area, there's not many Asians and they don't come out of their house, do they?
no, we don't have that kind of bother with Asians up here. Mine Jackie worked in the Indians for 30 years plus. I know my laddies all went to school with Asian boys. They were all brought up together, ran about together, played football together, in and out each other's houses to this day. So no, we don't have it round about here. No, as much. It's no the Asian community. It's these ones for all these other fucking places like Urbex or whatever the fuck. The ones coming out on the boats. That's the ones that are no wanted.
Well, what they've done over here, and I think this is disgusting, you probably will, Robert, as well. They went round to Burnley Cemetery, yeah, where so they have like their own little patch, you know, where the Asians are buried.
I know. I've been in that. I've been in the mosque.
I've
been at funerals. I know exactly how the Asian ones work. And honestly, the thing is that what are you doing that for?
Yeah, they chuck paint over the graves, Robert.
Aye, I've seen that in the news. I know
it's disgusting, man.
It's outrageous. I know, but wait.
So there's going to be restitution over here.
The ones that were, I mean, right. So let's be honest. It was a tragedy what happened to the Waynes, right? And if I was there, I got my hands around that cunt's throat and I choked him to death. End of story. Same as every other fucking father and mother, and you know what I mean. No, he was on a fucking watch list for 2 years or something. What the fuck?
Well, that's the UK government.
If he's on a watch list, he's on
that's
a terror list, so he shouldn't be on your streets. End of story. Right, but they're taking out the wrong people. This is the problem.
It's like they're saying that man that killed them kids, yeah, right? They're budding out on the news that he's from Cardiff, is it, or somewhere like that?
Aye, he's no
originally.
Welsh.
Right? But
From where?
what Tommy Robinson's saying, and a lot of other people are saying, is the UK government are lying. He's from Afghanistan, someone like
Aye.
that.
But
Oh,
that's
the
what I'm
guy
saying.
that did the stabbing, they said he was born in UK and he's from UK, man.
No, he's no from the UK.
He's not the lying, Robert.
Aye,
And
definitely
so,
lying. He was
yeah.
radicalised out here, right enough. But the thing about, I don't know, is it going to stop? Remember,
no,
people
no,
like
it's
that in
not
Ireland
gonna
with the
stop.
Protestants and the Catholics, and no, that's what away. It's the, I don't know what you want to call them, the terrorists.
I don't know how
than
they
us.
did it, Robert. Listen, I don't know how they did it, but they've got his full name, date of birth, everything, and they know he's not from the UK.
Aye.
And this is what kicked a lot of it off. The lies from the government.
Oh no, it's fucking outrageous what's happening round about the now. But we don't have it. But I seen somewhere one of your papers said that there's a protest about it. I don't know what will happen. We'll just need to wait and see.
You think the Scottish are crazy? Fucking hell, English are fucking. Oh,
I'm going to say something, right? It's about time that somebody did fight back, to be honest.
Well, it is, yeah.
But
Hey, I got a question, man.
I don't agree with what they tried to do. You know, like burning the hotels out and attacking
so
mobs.
I watched a bit on the news where they showed you them tanning a shop, one of the pawn shops, or you know the shops you take your iPhones to when you need money.
Yeah, they stripped it, didn't they?
Aye, they went in there and robbed that. What's that got to do with Wayne's getting murdered?
Yeah, it's fucked up. I got a question, man.
See, a
I
lot
want
of
to take
people,
a picture out of freaking Agent X's video, man, and
a
make
lot
a
of people out there
full-size
for the
body
cause, Robert.
poster.
A lot of people out there for the cause are there to loot.
Aye.
For anarchy and looting, nothing else.
That sounds like a fucking plan, man.
Agent X, if you're listening.
I'm serious, man. I want to. I want a
Grab your
freaking
coat.
poster size of Agent X, man. Like a poster of
Grab your coat, you're full Agent X.
What's that? You want
to, dude, I'd marry her in a minute, man. But I know she ain't into guys like me. But I'd marry her, dude. She's fucking gorgeous, man.
She might not be into any guys at all. Ah, she might be open-minded.
Well, cool there too, man. I'm down with it.
I must say,
hey, I got to admit, I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body. So what can I say, man?
I would say that the hottest person on the internet is definitely Agent X.
Yeah, I agree, 100. When she stood up, I was like, "Oh, Jesus!" I mean, she's got like I'd never seen her stand up before, you know. And I saw her hourglass shape, and I was like, "Oh, motherfucker!"
There, Ian Blundell put in a good point, Shady.
Yeah. Must have given £250,000 a year to
I
Royal
would
British
say
Legion.
Did you ever see the video when she come on camera, yeah, for the first time in a long time, yeah, and she was next to UK lady, and UK lady jumps out.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, well, I thought it wasn't. No, now when she stood up and I could see her figure.
The thing is, I never given Mark. You're giving her 10 out of 10. I give her.
Oh yeah, 10.
9-ish.
Yeah, 9. I'd be going 9. You know. Yeah.
I mean, she barely beats Laura Lou. If Laura Lou had a little bit of plastic surgery, she'd be like 10 out of 10.
Oh, you've been stupid now. You ever seen her nose, Laura Lou's?
Yeah, I have. But, you know, there's no amount of makeup and shadow work can see that nose. Fucking hell. You know, is it those English Bull Terriers where they've got that big nose for headbutt things? She's got a nose like that.
Yeah,
English Bull Terrier.
Listen. While we've got Ash Chen in the chat, yeah, I just want to talk about his fake trainers.
Oh shit. No, I thought she had a perfect figure. Man. I mean, damn near perfect figure. I didn't see any flaws in it. You know.
I think for her age,
Oh, don't ever
It's a
start a
pleasure.
sentence like that in
Just
front of
kidding.
you, for fuck's sake. For
No
a
offense, no offense,
About
agent, but
10
I
years
could
of
bite that in
apprentice.
the ass, develop
10
lockjaw,
year
and be
apprentice.
drug around until I died. Shit.
What were it that you did the other day, fucking Robert? Well,
Uh,
last month. You said something on the panel and you didn't realise you were there.
Can't mind.
Well, it was crazy, AJ, because I didn't normally get notifications from a lot of you guys, and it just happened to pop
No,
up,
that's
you
a
know,
shame.
and I was
saw
like,
it.
oh,
It's,
Mate, Neo, I can
they've
tell
been
you what's
updating it for
happening
ages,
now.
Neo.
So if you go onto the channel that you're not getting notifications for, right, and then go to the bell icon.
oh yeah, I know about it, but I do that. I click on all of that. It's
Yeah, but
just
you need to
YouTube
click off
shit.
it and then click back
Oh,
on
click
it.
off. Okay, yeah. I know about that
That
too.
will
Yeah,
refresh it.
yeah.
All that is every month YouTube update the services and it fucks it up.
Yeah, I figures,
It never
man.
used to be like that a long time ago. You could get notifications from everybody you were subscribed to. But I know what you're saying. Sometimes my notifications come fucking 10 minutes into the live.
Yeah,
Which is fucked
yeah.
up.
Well, it was crazy
It
because,
might
like
be
I
the
said,
speed of the internet, though, I don't know.
I clicked on it because I really couldn't see it very well because my vision, is small. But boy, when it popped up on my full size screen, I was like, "Oh, damn!" I about fell over backwards, man. I was like,
yeah, we're not falling for it, Ash Chair, and we're seeing your fate trainers. He's so proud of his.
I'm going to go because I have got stuff to do.
"Wow,
right.
Lucky UK, man. Lucky UK, man. Because if I lived in UK, I'd be all over that, man. I'd be in my suit and tie every night, have my rings and shit on. I'd be fucking. Just like, oh, let's go out. Come on, agent. Let's go.
She lives in the countryside. So nobody
Nice
can
speaking to you, Neo. I'll catch you later, mate.
She lives in the
Thanks for letting us
countryside.
know. I'll
There's a
catch up with you. You take
Never
care.
can find her.
AJ, lad, I'll speak to you. These are
Yeah, take care, Robert.
No worries, Robert.
Nice.
Nice
everybody
to be
else.
like the old
Take
times,
care.
mate.
Yeah, big ups, Robert. Cheers, man.
She's only about 35 miles away from me now.
Yeah. Well, like I said, lucky you. I live 5,000 some miles away. It's not like I can Uber over there, and go.
Brought out for agent. It's like Shady says, she's in the countryside, so she's away from all this shit. You won't see the fucking place getting smashed up.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're smashing England up, and it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been watching it, dude. I got a lot of friends in
her.
UK, man. I've been watching on live streams. Talking Frank was live streaming him for a while.
Oh, Zombie. How you doing, Zombie?
Story,
Zombie. How you doing, brother?
So where you're at, AJ, are they rioting hardcore?
Say what?
Are they rioting hardcore where you're at?
What do you mean?
Are they rioting big time,
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah,
I was fucking thought it was badass, man, watching those guys shooting fireworks at cops and shit. I was like, damn. Dude, in America, our cops would fuck your shit up, dude.
Yeah, you just get shot. But over here, yeah, they were unrouting fucking lampposts and hitting the coppers with it.
It's crazy. I was watching that shit when they were lighting that fucking motels and shit on fire. I was like, holy damn.
Neil, this has been brewing since the coronavirus. So what they did over there, they said you can't go out, everybody's got to stay in, you're not allowed to mix, yeah. And then they started arresting people on the street under a legislation, not a law. Yeah, so they take you to court, £200 fine, and they found that many people, for actually going out of the house when they should be in, that a lot of people that didn't know that it was illegal practice what they were doing. It was a legislation, not a law, and a lot of people got the money back.
Right.
See it was a control factor to see if they could control us. Yeah.
Well, perhaps I know a lot of motherfucking countries, even our own here, they ain't recovered from that lockdown shit. I mean, dude, no way.
When they found out they could control us, then they turned around and said, "Yeah, it's okay to mix now." They actually wanted the virus to spread, and then the virus could be less. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just saying, dude, like here, man, it ain't recovered. YouTube is a good example. Like it used to be kind of cool before COVID, but after during COVID, dude, it got brutal, and it ain't recovered from it. You know, it just the trolling and all that is just way out of hand. Nothing like it used to be pre-COVID. Nothing. It was nothing like this. You know, but it was funny because I got to laugh at all these motherfuckers, you know, freaking out from being locked down, you know, and couldn't go out. And it's like, you know, I've had to live that way for a couple of decades, dude. I mean, I can go out, but like, go where really, you know? So it's like I just stay home, you know. So
looks like Ash Jen's run off because I'm going on about his fate trainers.
oh,
Here we go. Upton.
Shaggy.
Upton. There's only one.
You need a race.
You
Hey,
give me
Jay,
Spanner
you
back.
what?
He fucking blocks everybody, that cunt, you know.
Nah, Richard.
What's every fucker?
Gotta have a bit of fun. Yeah, somebody's put link down. That's what it does. Why should I do it? Well, I programmed it to do it.
Yeah, he's got a fucking robot
no.
that does it, man.
Hello, SG. Fucking hell. Haven't seen you on for a bit.
Long time.
Damn, I'm gonna have to put in my freaking title. Hashtag unsubscribe from AJ. Let's see if I get 2,000 views.
Hey, I'll tell you what I was watching.
Fucking shut
Who's
it.
this?
Oh, this come up to bully me.
Oh, it's Richard. Yeah.
Are you okay, Richard?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Hey, Richard. Cheers, man.
Hello, Neil. You all right? Oh, Shirley. Hello, AJ.
You know, it's the only person that doesn't let me forget that I've got a cat symbol.
He's got everybody. He's got gainers. Everybody's probably got mine.
I think. Listen, I think people think I've got dementia. So you got Upton that doesn't let me forget I've got a cat symbol, and then you got people that are actually telling me where I live, and then I don't lose my way on. Get that off the fucking screen, you fucking weirdo.
Nothing wrong.
He's fucking hell. He abused a lot of people. Didn't he? Power.
Why would you have a paedophile on your fucking avatar?
Cosby's all right. He's never been accused of
Oh, fuck off. He's a fucking raving paedophile.
Yeah, he went to prison, didn't he, for it?
Yeah. I admitted it.
And the best one, I didn't know, but you know, they found out who killed fucking what's his name.
Is that better?
Hi guys, Iron Game here. I went out with the riots and I took a dog off a lamppost and I got arrested for section 43 of the criminal justice act 1952. I got to prison for 2 years.
Yeah, he's proud of it. Yeah, but he you know, he thinks it's a badge of honour, but how he got in there was hurting giving his girlfriend black eye, unless that was a different charge, and his mother snapping her fingers. Well,
what I'm on about, he got arrested. He went down to Hartlepool, didn't he? And got arrested in the riots like a fucking fool.
Who did?
Fucking Gamer. Iron Gamer.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's not that. You know, the first arrest that they made, yeah, right? They're the ones that they're making an example of. It's been all over the news. Anybody that gets involved in this shit will regret it. That's what the Prime Minister said. So people are looking at like 2 years upwards. There's one lad he's looking at life, and that was an arson attack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. So he was a petrol bomber then, yeah.
He's the first one to look at a life sentence.
No.
And he'll get that.
Yeah.
He dragged a wheelie bin into the hotel and left it on fire.
Fucking hell.
So he's looking at life, man.
Yeah, fucking Gamer did that. Gamer was lighting that fucking motel on fire.
No. This were another person. Gamer was just there when the ratings were on. No, but he won't be associated with the rating.
Oh man.
Gamer stole a dog.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, he's got done for dog napping
Dog napping.
Come on, Richard. Listen, we're gonna have to call him a dog napper. We're gonna have to let's create a profile of a man stealing a dog, yeah, right, and call it
The
dog
napper.
Gamer. Dog napper gamer.
Fuck. You got arrested because you stole somebody's dog, man.
What somebody did, you know, in the rioting were going on, they tied the fucking dog to a lamppost. Don't take your dog to a riot.
Oh,
so
damn.
What Gamer did, he thought the dog had been left, yeah?
Right.
So what he did, he undid the lead from the lamppost, walked off with it. Fucking somebody started crying that they were nicking his dog. Coppers arrested him.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's dog napping.
He's probably two charges. He's probably being involved in the riot and dog napping.
Yeah.
But we all know that Gamer bubs dogs.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You're going to get busted. Yeah,
audience.
attempted dog shaggery. Yeah, that could be.
Yeah, Richard. Do you know Nathan Benson's been crying saying that we're targeting him. You know about that. So what we need to do, we need to step it up, Richard.
Yeah. Dog napper. Dog
Oh,
napper
here we
game.
go. I'm gonna wait for that coming up in the chat.
Fuck yeah, no shit. You dog napper.
We need to know what sort of breed it was.
Oh yeah, because that could really change shit, couldn't it? Like if it was a valuable dog, boy, he could really be in trouble.
No, I think it would have Saint Bernard, something like that, with a big collapsed house.
Oh,
What a dumb fucking dog. What a dumb dog that it didn't fucking bite a stranger trying to kidnap him.
no shit.
Yeah, but some dogs are placid, a bit like Game as well.
Yeah.
Dude, if I let my cat chain do a freaking post and you tried to come up and fuck, no way would you be able to do that. You know, cat would rip you a new asshole. You're right, man. A dog would rip you a new ass. You're right, Shady. A stranger come up and undo it, Shane. That shouldn't be happening. You know, especially if it's like in a place where there's like a lot of people rioting or screaming and hollering, you'd think the dog would be kind of wound up. Oh, there you go. There it is.
That's the better one.
Honestly, you did come out with some good shit here, Richard. Honestly. Right, keep that one. The next time Gamer comes in the chat, yeah? Change your name to RA9 Dog Napper. Yeah, RA9 Dog Napper. Oh, you got to do that, Richard. I'll do it as well.
Yeah, you know what? I got to find one too myself. You know, when he comes up, everybody on panel just throws it up. You know, that's
did you like that one, Richard? RA9 Dog Napper.
Yeah.
There you go, Shade.
I'll try and get on one of his lives and do it then.
He's a horrible troll, is Richard on the slab.
I've got a spare account.
He trolls people and then he just sits back fucking laughing in his bedroom, don't you? Watch you kick off in the chat going, get rid of that profile, it stopped me.
Fucking Gamer, you fucking dog napper, man. Damn.
You couldn't write it, could you?
Right, come on, Richard. Let's. You got to find a better one than that now. You got to top that one.
Yeah, get a picture of his actual face, like a mugshot, and then have dog napper across of it, you know, or like not across his face, but like as a list of charges, kidnapping of dog, you know, holding it for ransom or some shit, you know.
Yeah. Warning, dog napper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I seen him talking to Natural last night. Natural was showing his dogs, and he's like, "Oh, I love that dog." You know, maybe he did try and steal that dog. We don't know.
Does he got to register as a sex offender after stealing it?
It depends what he's done. Listen, Neo. It depends whether the dog's got a condom sticking out of its ass or not.
Yes, or something. Yeah, no shit.
Oh, here we go. That's brilliant. I like that one. There we go. What the fuck are you tapping in to get that? You're on image search, aren't you?
Just dog there.
Image search. I might try that one. The mob. Yeah, I don't know if I can be bothered to go down city centre today. Oh, Jesus, I'll do it tomorrow.
I don't know. This person that's got him done for dog napping, they must know he weren't trying to fucking steal the dog, really.
Yeah. He was going to be dog shagging, not just dog
maybe
kidnapping.
maybe they just arrested him under any charge just to get him out of the area.
Yeah.
And they'll probably drop the charges.
Yeah, but it still doesn't stop anybody from trolling him with dog napper.
Dapper, yeah,
Oh, fucking hell, he's fucked now, isn't he, Richard?
Yeah, it's got, yeah.
I mean, who the fuck would do that, man? I wouldn't go up and just kite somebody's freaking dog like that. You know?
I mean, he could have just said that he got arrested, yeah? Right? In the right.
Yeah. Like I got caught freaking peeing in a corner or something.
Tell people that he's actually stole a dog.
Yeah.
No, that's shit, that one. The best one.
When I go shopping, I was going shopping, and one of those, somebody had a dog tied up. Yeah, I just sat next to the dog to keep it company. I was there for like 20 minutes till the dog came out. You don't. I don't go. Oh, it's a stray. You just keep the dog company, don't you?
Yeah. Or you walk around and ask people, "Hey, you know whose dog this is?" You know.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
I don't think anybody really ties a dog up. They normally take it somewhere in the wilderness and tie the dog up for whatever reason, don't they? Or a public footpath.
I mean, you've got to be careful. Stroking somebody's dog outside the supermarket. I've seen somebody do it once, and somebody came outside the supermarket. And it's like, get your fucking hands off my dog. You know,
Yeah. Like here, they don't. It's funny. Every dog is a service dog now. You know, it's like so they can go in the store with them. You know, it's just crazy.
You know, I wouldn't dream of tying the dog outside the shop. Too many dog thieves.
Yeah.
Imagine coming out and just fucking nick your dog.
Yeah, homeless person probably would do that here. Yeah.
Up here in the 90s, I knew somebody that used to steal people's dogs, and then fucking hold them to ransom for money. Got jail for that.
Your puber says interfering with animals. Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. What's this about, Gamer? What's this about you interfering with a dog?
Yeah.
I told him straight the other day, and I said to him, I said, Gamer, if you bully Shady, I'll bully you. He went, I went, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And he jumped off the panel.
Oh, yeah, because he came back. That's what he does. He moans about prove that you've had a wife. And I'm thinking, if you was invited to a small wedding, I'd have fucking, you'd have been invited.
Listen, you don't need to prove that you've got a wife. You proved it a long time ago, and you showed the pictures.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
She was foreign work, yeah. You had a foreign wife, didn't you?
Yeah.
Had 3 of them.
I can't remember where she was from, but she was foreign.
Yeah, she's Lebanese. I'm still married to her. To be honest with you. After 12 or 13 years, because we didn't divorce, she automatically gets a British passport. Thing is, she doesn't know it, and I'm not going to tell her. I don't want to be back here, but actually, I wouldn't mind. She'd do everything for me. She would. Oh,
I don't know, Lebanese. They can get the good hash, man. Lebanese.
Neil, what are you doing? Are you doing about an ounce a week, you?
What?
How much weed are you smoking a week? About an ounce?
About a half ounce a week. Yeah.
Half ounce.
Yeah, I try to keep it.
No.
You know, I can smoke more, but I really don't need it.
Before I gave up, yeah, I smoked an ounce in about 6.5 days. It was gone.
Yeah, if I roll joints and shit, probably, yeah. But see, I take bong hits, so that's a lot, you know. So you get
That's
really
the last
fucked
time
up.
I smoked weed, and I won't smoke it again.
Yeah, I grow it, man. I've got 3 grow rooms, you know. So, yeah. I mean,
It's
I
a big
love
house.
weed.
It's a big house. He needed somewhere. He needed to use the rooms somehow.
So is it legal for you to grow weed over there? Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
What about the electric cost? Is that a lot?
No, because all my stuff is high tech, so it's like really low energy.
Oh yeah, you've got the LED lights, haven't you?
Yeah.
The fairy lights, the blue, all different colors.
Yeah, I've got the best ones, you know, all Mars Hydro lights, all really nice ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they don't, my computers probably use more energy than my lights do.
So they're better than the bulb system, like the blue light bulb and the orange bulb and the white
Well,
bulb.
these are like LED bars. Like there's like in my 5x5 tent, there's 2 FC3000s. In my freaking 4x4, there's an FC4800, and in my 3x3, there's an FC3000. So what they are is just bar lights.
Over here, Neil. About 800 quid for the system.
Well, my whole groves cost about $6,000 probably to set it all up. Yeah, about $6,000.
So you do it in so you don't do the flood and drain.
Well, I could. I have that set up. I've done it for a long time. Yeah, I know what ebb and flow is. Yeah. I grow in dirt because it's a little more forgiving, and I'm really can get lazy sometimes, so I don't really want to be have to be on top of shit all the time, like with hydroponics, like it used to. That's how I only grew for about 2 decades, but I freaking just like I switched to dirt because I mean it's a ball buster to drag around 40-pound bags of soil in a wheelchair. It's not easy, but I can do it. You know, I just pick them up and put them in my lap, but it's not easy, dude. You know, but stuff like that. Other than that, you just fill up the pots. You do this transplanting when it needs to. All the lighting is all automatic. All the ventilation, I have it all on my iPad, so I can control everything by remote. I can be in the hospital and control all my stuff.
Yeah, Upton, yeah, that's the best one. Use that symbol.
He'll wind him up one at that.
Or a dog stealer. Or a dog napper.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't kidding you, AJ. I've had some crops, man, that are just massive. I mean, buds is freaking huge, dude. Like, I got one plant that I grew 16.5 ounces dry off of it. So when it was all cured, it weighed 16.5 ounces total. That was a pound of weed just off of one plant.
So what do you do with it? Do you put it in sealed bags at the air out?
No, no, they're just tents. Those are just so.
No, I'm on about when you had the 16 ounce. What did you do when you cropped it? Yeah.
Oh, just harvested it and cured it, and then trimmed it up and weighed it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, did you put it in like them bags where you can suck the air out and then it lasts?
No, I use jars that you can do that with.
You put it in jars.
Yeah, they got vacuum sealed jars, so I can vacuum seal them. You know, they're like some of them are like this big, some of them are like this big. You know.
So what do you do with them? Do you put it in the fridge?
You can, yeah. Put them in the freezer too. Some people do that if they want to like press and make live rosin and shit. They want to keep it fresh as long as they can. So They won't even cure it. They'll just trim it up.
So don't tell me, if you look in your freezer, we're not going to see any bird's eye fish fingers or no.
No, you'll still probably see a bag of weed in there though, because I'm sure there is. You know, I just haven't pressed it, is why, because I have my own press to press my own rosin and shit too. So, yeah, I've been growing for like 48 years, roughly 48 years.
Here, they'll probably sell the real stuff, but it's only because they can tax the hell out of it. That'll be like 80% tax.
God,
Yeah, Upton, you spelt that wrong. You put RA9
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't believe the size of the Liverpool grow that's going on, man. And that's just one location. It's like, holy shit, Batman.
No, but that's mainly CBD, you know.
And that isn't, man. That's THC weed. You can see that all day long. That exporting that shit. I mean, that's your #1 export, dude. You know,
well, did you say that the UK exports more weed? You know, than Holland.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, around the world, dude. You know, I mean, your climate. The reason why is your climate is like ours because you're on the same latitude line or whatever the fuck it is, longitude, whatever, as we are. So, like here in Washington State, we have damn near the same identical climate. So, growing weed is like perfect, perfect environment, and it stays that way pretty much year round, So that's what makes it.
Well, weed it likes a lot of humidity.
Not a lot, but you need some. You need it to be like, roughly about 80 some degrees and about anywhere between 40 and 50% humidity.
They found a massive crop. They found a massive crop, right? And it was off the coast of Cornwall, yeah, right? And it was all up the side, of the fucking mountain coming off the sea.
Mm-hmm. Well, the one I saw in Liverpool, dude, it's a clean indoor grow. It's grown in a greenhouse, mind you, but this greenhouse is so big.
It's a warehouse. That's what it is.
Oh my god! I mean, you can see the crystal all over the weed. It's THC, man. It's definitely THC weed. So, and I bet you it's probably pretty good. Looks pretty healthy.
Yeah, but what I think with what they're doing with that, I think they're growing that for like medical cannabis, and CBD.
Yeah, absolutely. See, because they can get CBD from they can get it from weed, dude. And, it's CBD is in the weed. It is. THC stands for tetrahydrocannabinol. Your CBDs, and you also have your CBDs, and I think I'd have to look what's all on the list there, but it's all in there. It's just one part of the weed thing that they take out, kind of it, and where they get it from most of the time is shit that I throw away.
I want the oil. I want the oil for just muscle relaxants. So I can vape and just relax. I want that. I don't know which one that is.
What, like live rosins and stuff, like in a vape pen, you mean?
Yeah. You put some in a vape pen. I want the cannabis part that relaxes my muscles.
Yeah, then yeah.
Yeah, Shady, you can order that and you can smoke it for your vape.
CBDs. If she had some weed, if he had weed like indica strain, it would relax his muscles without wiring him up. Sativa makes you really like drinking coffee kind of effect. It'll get you high, but it'll keep you going. Indica weed does just the opposite. It's like a narcotic, not like a narcotic, but it's like, just a kind of put you in your seat kind of weed, where you'll just sit there and go, wow, I feel really good, man, but I definitely don't feel like doing anything right now. It's not like
Shady, can you see them?
Yeah.
See them? Yeah. All them had all them had like liquid weed, but I smoked them a long time ago.
Okay, yeah.
What I'm
and all
just
that.
floored
Can't
is you
get it.
guys.
And it doesn't make one.
It's your number one export, yet it's not legal for you guys to have it. I don't
Yeah.
understand that part.
You can have medical grade. Medical grade you can have, but you can't have the real deal.
Well, what they say in the UK, they said that weed is a gateway drug. That's why they would never advise it.
Bullshit.
Honestly, Neil, they call it a gateway drug.
I know. I've heard that since the 60s, man.
So,
Yeah.
they're still fucking rolling on that. But if they actually did legalize it, they would make more money. And, you know, this
Absolutely. Absolutely. The crime rate would go down as well, too.
You know,
It
this
definitely
deficit
would.
we've got now, yeah, in the UK, which conservative left us, you know, it probably cleared half of that up.
Oh,
There's not
big
many
time.
weed smokers.
Our freaking taxes on our cannabis here make way more money than the lottery sales do by
It's fucking
far.
expensive over there, your weed.
No, it isn't. It's dirt fucking cheap, man. It's so goddamn cheap. Why do you think I ain't growing it right now? Because
Well,
it's cheaper
saying that,
for me to buy it.
when I've ordered it from like Queens, New York, and places like that.
Oh, over on the East Coast, yeah.
It's
West
expensive,
Coast ain't like that.
But what I used to order, and I've ordered a lot of it, and I don't do it no more because you can get caught, was moon rocks. You've heard of moon rocks?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, I know
weed,
that.
resin, and
Yeah,
rolled into
rosin.
this.
Rosin. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah. I know how to make them.
Never ordered no moon rocks, you lying motherfucker.
Say again?
You've never ordered no moon rocks, you
I was
lying.
going to ask how you getting them through customs because I don't know anybody who can do that.
How about ask Charmaine because I gave her 50 quid's worth of weed, so there you go.
Dude, I would love to send you guys a case of these freaking cartridges, but there ain't no goddamn way would they make it through customs. No way.
What cartridges? Well, what have you got?
They're just vape cartridges like this right here. They just screw right onto the end of a freaking vape pen, you know?
Yeah.
They look like sort of like one. Here's one right here.
Yeah, it's like what I've just showed
Just
you.
one of these right here. It just screws right onto the end of a battery.
Yeah, if you
you
see
know?
these, please avoid them, people. Or
Yeah.
CBD Fleet Fork Company.
Right,
But you guys
Yeah, I might
would
be
never
down
get through
to
customs.
Richard
No way.
Upton, right? Have a look at an application called Esther, right?
No.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what it
Now
is.
go on Esther, yeah, and type in moon rocks, yeah, and you'll see that you can order. You can order space cakes, all sorts of shit, space cookies, and they will be delivered to your address.
I don't believe
Yeah, I would like to see that. Because I've tried shipping shit to UK more than a few times, and every single time it gets snagged by customs. And even I've tried sending cigarettes to the UK, and that gets snagged by customs.
Yeah, basset hound dogs. I used to work at the post office.
Give me a sec. I'll show you, Richard, you fucking spouse. Give me a sec.
You'd have a dog running up and down. All the mail, you have a dog running up and down, and then it gets so excited when it finds something, it pisses it all over the mail. yeah, they're quite strict.
They are, dude. I've tried to send pot seeds, and they end up getting delivered, but they put them through a seed crusher. Yeah. So like it goes through a machine, so if it's seeds, it just crushes them, so they're no good. You know. Okay. So yeah, it just, dude, it ain't easy. It ain't not easy sending anything to UK like contraband. No fucking way. It's not going to get through.
I mean, Mari, I've always denied it yet, but I've refused her. Mari always wants to send me Christmas presents. Well, she used to, and I'm on YouTube. I'm going to have to bring it to YouTube. She's lovely. And it won't be the same mistake as the other American woman. This Mari, would never support anybody else but me on YouTube. You know what I mean? But she wanted to send me whiskey, and then she went on whiskey, went on YouTube, and got a company from England, bought the whiskey from the company, and they delivered it to me.
Well, understand it wouldn't be our customs that would fuck with it if I send it. It never is. Anytime I've ever shipped anything, it's UK's customs that ends up grabbing it. And I've tried to just send I tried to send a friend of mine 3 packs of these, just 3 packs. And they sent me a freaking message, said they were seized and destroyed. So
I've sent her a USB. I've sent her a USB sound card because she had sound wrong with the laptop. So I sent her a USB one. That worked for her. I've sent her candy a number of times. That always goes through. It's just spelling it right. If I'd have said chocolate or if I'd have said sweets, it
Well,
went,
even certain candy, they won't do it. If I send it to you guys, it won't make it either because the sugar content and shit, they won't allow it in UK. I mean, it's hard.
It needs to be taxed.
It's hard to get shit in there, man, like that.
Yeah, it's heavy tax, isn't it? I mean, I just found I got rid of them now. Oh, no, yeah. When I get this is dead funny. Now I've actually found a shop to do it. I used to, when I get me credit, you get a little receipt. You type your code in, you got credit on your phone. On the back, it's got like one of those, not the barcodes, the square things. Good, you can get £1 off a cola, half a litre cola. You get £1 off. They don't do them bottles, the half a litre bottles. But guess what? Up the road, that B&M store, they do sell. So I'm thinking, if I get them again, do you accept these? And because they're like £1.40, I'll be paying 40p with that voucher.
Dude, it's even worse if you guys try to send something to us because, dude, our customs would say no. Even though we got weed legal, try and send it. It'll never make it.
I don't think it gets checked on the way out. Oh no, it must get checked on the way out.
Dude, I ordered a glass bong from fucking Amsterdam and they seized it and stuck it in fucking customs for months. They sent me a replacement and I got that faster than the one that was sitting in customs. So some shit gets through sometimes it don't.
Yeah, I mean anything. I think they do get checked on the way out. If it's going on an airplane, it'll definitely get checked in case there's a bomb in it. That'll be heavily scanned.
Well, they had it just listed. I saw the pack, the sticker. It was on customs.
Right, okay, I'll put it backstage, Shady. So this is Esther.
Oh, get you.
Yeah, it was just said it was a glass vase. That's all it said on the package, But yeah.
Backstage, yeah.
If you want to show it on screen, right? So this is Esther.
Oh yeah, I know what that is. Absolutely.
Watch this. You can order whatever you want from this fucking site. Look. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Do look at these. Yeah. Well, not them.
Does it give you any THC quantities or anything? The listing? Does it list the potency of anything?
Yeah.
Right. What's that? 500s.
Oh, well, that's the legal. I might go downtown. Now I'm on to it. Might get some.
You did what?
But they're like cola cubes or something.
Yeah, they're THC.
Are they?
Wow.
Yeah. But don't be getting caught buying this shit. If you're into that, don't be getting caught.
That's what we're doing. We're telling people, do not do that shit.
Well, kids, don't try this at home, man.
Yeah, definitely.
I just thought they were removed that.
I know you can get some spooky ass shit from what's the other one? Starts with an A.
I'll tell you what I ordered, right? I ordered some, they're called Love Arts, yeah, right? And they were 600 milligram, yeah, and I ordered 3 packets. I ate half a packet, and I thought, they've done fuck all to me, yeah? So like a dick, I ate fucking the other half packet, and then another packet, which made 2, yeah? I woke up 2 days later. Now, they're edibles. They fucked me up.
I got a lollipop sitting right there that would probably do that.
Have you ever had millions, Neo? Have you ever heard of millions?
Probably not.
You can get them in all different strains. You can get them in like they're like long strings, that you eat. You never had them? Or you can get like little they're like little fucking blueberries, yeah? Like little blueberry sweets. Fucking hell. You eat one of them, you don't know where you are, don't you?
Yeah.
But I think the edibles can be dangerous.
No, you can't OD on THC. Never happened.
It
Can't.
depends who's fucking made the edibles. You don't know where they're coming from. You know
You
what I mean?
can't. Yeah, well, if they're poison, for sure. But if it's actual THC, there's never been a person ever
Yeah,
who's
I know.
died from it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you another thing. Yeah, right. You know,
Yeah.
there's never been a person died, yeah, smoking heroin, yeah, but there has with people injecting it.
I don't
That's
know
a
about
true fact. That's
that.
a true
Yeah,
fact.
'cause
I don't know about that.
No, it's true. It's true. 1 minute, it's addicts, yeah.
Well,
What
dude, I
I'm
don't know,
saying,
man. Back in Nom days, they used to
well,
smoke a lot of skag back then, and they had soldiers that were freaking dropping like flies, man. So, some might have been
they were
from
dropping
needles,
like
but
flies because they were using the needle. That's why,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. I was just saying, yeah,
Yeah.
some were, but some were smoking it too.
And the only way that you can die if you smoke it, yeah, right. If you take something else on top, which will send you over. But I don't know anybody that's died smoking it or injecting it.
I don't know anybody personally. No, I don't know.
And I've been clean now for
there's always a first time.
23 years now.
Well, that's like saying there's nobody ODs on smoking crack, man. Come on,
You can't OD on smoking crack. Who told you that?
You can OD smoking crack for sure, man.
Can you?
Yeah, fuck yeah, you can. You can blow your heart up, dude.
You can in America. You can in America where it's like a fucking 99% or something, or 70-odd%, but over here it's shit.
Well, yeah, I don't know about that, but true street crack, dude, over here, yeah. That's what crack is, man, is they take all the pure impurities out and you're supposed to be getting back only freaking pure rock shit, So that's why it's crack.
They make stuff like, the cheap way to make it's called shake and bake over there, yeah, right? But a lot of people make it different. Depends what the purity is.
There's a couple ways to do it. You can cook it with baking soda, or you can do the shake and bake with ammonia.
You can cook it with ammonia. You can bake it in the oven. It's all different ways.
Yeah, I've done it all, man.
Yeah, here we go, Neil. Your wife's here. Agent X.
Yeah, my wife. Yeah, I love her. Yeah,
Agent X. Listen, Neil said he wants a full-size poster of it on his wall.
Yeah,
he did.
Yeah, that was beautiful, Agent X. That was absolutely exceptionally gorgeous.
I've not watched it.
Listen, Neil's watching your video on repeat, Agent X.
Yeah, I was watching it in a loop, man, for a minute. You know how those shorts are, right? They keep replaying. So I was kind of hypnotized for a few freaking playthroughs, like 10 or 15.
A few hours.
Yeah. I was, yeah.
What's on my head?
Definitely beautiful body, man. Beautiful, gorgeous figure.
It made me laugh. It made me laugh when Agent X was on with UK Led, and she's like, "Well, I'm not the person that you would, the picture that you were putting out, am I?" And Agent X goes, "Not Agent X, UK Led goes, well, you're definitely not ugly," and then she fucks off.
Yeah, 5'6". That's perfect height too. There, that's a good height.
Yeah, I can look down.
Yeah.
If she's not wearing high heels, I can look down at her by an inch.
Yeah, if she don't need heels at 5'6", but if she's wearing heels at 5'6", she'll be looking up. She'll be looking down.
4-inch heels, 5'10". That's the waist taller than me.
That's a tall lady, man.
Commented my front step.
No, cemented.
Oh, cemented. Oh. It's complimented. Oh, yeah. It's my fucking eyesight.
Have you got your buy a coffee fucking link going again? How the fuck did you do that?
At Nightbot. Oh, I've got it back. Yeah. I told him straight, I'm the biggest YouTuber in the UK. And I get people in chat. Now, they watched the video and went, yeah, you are a content creator. Please carry on using it. I thought, respect.
Oh, but maybe that's what it is. You've got to prove that you're a content creator.
Yeah, I said
you probably have to have prove you have X amount of subs too. Because if you're nobody, you're not a creator.
It actually said why people giving you money? Can you prove that you're a content creator? So we understand why people want to give you money.
I always thought doing live
like
streams was
content.
Is it doing live streams?
Yeah,
content?
Yeah, I did a live stream one. I did a live stream. I said, look, just go to my channel and you'll see a lot more. I'm on a mobile. I can't upload all this for you. That's what I did. 2 days later, I saw an email and whatever. Logged in and went, welcome back. Oh, we've released your account. Please promote somebody else. Don't know what that does. So yeah, I'm back. Easy. And I've changed it to pounds now.
Oh, you changed it to pounds?
I could have had it in China. Money. Yeah, it's instead of dollars where I get less, it's in pounds now. Oh, I should have done it. Oh shit! What's the best currency to have? And I change it to that. So when somebody gives me money, it ends up £100 instead of a £5.
Don't tell him, Neo. He's trying to find out which is the biggest currency that he will get more for his dollar.
Yeah, it's not. It's pounds.
Well, if somebody gives it to him there, and it's like,
yeah, change it to yen.
To yen. Jesus Christ.
He'll end up with about a fucking £50 million.
Yeah, I was thinking 50 million yen or some shit like that.
Yeah, because somebody told me there's a Raja, you know, the one that goes in the bracket, Raja, and he's from a different country, and he says, "Oh, I put everything in dollars because I get more money for it."
Can we just explain? Can we just explain Richard Upton's picture? So that's RA9 gamer, stealing the dog when he got arrested. So we're going to call it RA9 dog napper.
Yeah. It's good.
That's funny.
Yeah, I thought.
Leave that dogs alone.
The dog shagger.
You know where he goes, oh, you know the video of his where he goes, oh, you're going to call the police on me, blah, 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 blah. Hold on, how did he know? He actually wound them up and then did him. I still believe that. You don't do that for content. Oh, should upset him, yeah.
Breaking news. Man caught kidnapping and shagging a dog in London Park.
I don't know that, Shane. It was naturally we're doing all of that. Game was sort of trying to calm him down a bit. It looked like it were naturally.
Oh, yeah, but there's another one where he actually goes to the two girls. What do you mean you're going to call the police on me?
Oh, yeah.
He must have been before. It must have been something happened before for that. It's got to be attitude because I'm filming and I don't get that response when I film. So it's always attitude. It's got to be attitude.
Is that part blocked up me, or are you smoking too much?
Yeah, and it's also really late for me, man. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to think of. You know, when you see gaming, you're gonna have to think.
Like,
it's a gamer. What did you get done for? What did you get charged with?
I got a couple more days left before the shit hits the fan. Actually,
come on, Shay. Listen, they arrested him for under a bogus charge just to get him out of the area. That's all they did. The charges will be dropped.
Yeah, because he must have. Yeah, he must have given some.
If they've arrested him for protesting, they might try and link him in with the fucking Tommy Robinson shit. You never know.
Is it Tommy Robinson that's triggering off a lot of that shit?
Well, allegedly, you know, they're trying to do him from incitement, But what they arrested him for, when you look into it, it's exactly the same as what they arrested him for 2 years ago, and he got vindicated by the courts. So they're trying to shut him down, because he got 1 million people to come to his little protest in London. The government can't even fucking get numbers like that. He can get more numbers than the government. So I think they're trying to shut him down for speaking the truth. The truth. The government don't like the truth, Neil. They've been told and told and told again.
It's like the coal, you know, the coal strike.
Go on.
The unions, the unions almost took the government down in the 80s.
Yeah.
That's why because just
That's
the unions. That's why Thatcher changed the rules of unions. They haven't got the power. That power.
I remember that. I remember that, Shader. I was only young, probably about 7, but I remember it.
Man, America,
in the
unions
80s,
are
when
a
it
good
happened in
thing,
the
though, man.
83, because
it was round about the time when she
and
snatched the milk off us. You remember when she snatched the milk off us? Margaret Thatcher, milk snatcher. Round about that time.
Yeah, but in America, unions are a good thing, man.
It would have been,
you know.
82, 83, I think.
Do you know, Neil? Yeah, we used to have.
Arthur Scarlett.
Do you know something? In the workplace, we used to have unions, yeah? So if there were any problems in the factory or wherever you worked, yeah, they all had a union where they could all come together, yeah, and voice their opinions, yeah? What they did, they got rid of unions. There is no more of that shit now. Do you remember that, Shader?
Yeah, in America, they try. They tried to do that, but that's pretty hard.
They haven't got the power there, then.
That's wild to hear that. I can't.
It's just they've got no powers.
We haven't got unions in the workplace no more. They're dead. They're dead and gone. They went in the 90s.
Wow. That doesn't make sense.
We had somebody. It wasn't.
Why would they do that?
The last real job I had was a union, school centre, and we had a union rep because he was my mate. But yeah, they only had like 2 representations. Yeah, but they only had 2 in the union. We weren't members, though. Well, no, we were members, but it was none of those communication shits and strikes. They don't do that anymore, do they?
We've got a thing over here.
And more together more than whatever.
Yeah, we've got a thing over here, and they call them agencies. Yeah, so when you're looking for a job, they actually get you the job, but they take a commission out of your wage. For I think it's about 16 weeks.
Yeah,
and
there's
you're on
places that do that.
and all sorts of shit. It's fucked up as England.
But man, that's crazy because like in America, unions are what pays. You can be paying you more money, more benefits, and it protects you from like if you got a heinous employer, he can't just fire you for being a dick, because the unions will step in and go, no, you can't do that, So that's kind of a good thing, in America. But I got to admit, they have been slowly over time. That's why the middle class, one of the reasons why the middle class in America is suffering is because they have slowly but surely picked away at like unions and stuff with legislation and so forth, making them, like you guys described, less effective and so forth. So it's kind of weird to hear that, though. It's like in America, if they tried to shut the unions down, what's left, I think they would have a serious problem.
Oh, they'd have riots.
Yeah, for sure.
You have Donald Trump going, we're going to go to war.
I know. We're going to go to war. It'll be a beautiful war.
Every union could have gone on strike. In the 80s, every union could have gone on strike because they all knew each other, and it would the England would have just stopped. There'd be nothing working. Taxi drivers, everything, they would have all stopped.
Hey, you guys want me to tell you one way to show how he's lying every time, 99 times out of 100? One thing Donald Trump does every time he's lying. You know what that is?
His mouth opens.
Yeah.
He plays his invisible accordion. Every time he's lying, he does this. Every single time. And when he's trying to tell the truth, his hands will be going like this. But he's lying, he does this shit.
How do you feel about Donald Trump becoming president again?
And I don't want that because what he has in mind is with the Project 2025 is just,
What's Project 25?
It would virtually make him like a king almost, you know. And no, no. Dude,
Well, he's
no.
already a king. He doesn't need to be.
Well, he's trying to he wants to destroy the Department of Education. He wants to destroy all the federal EPA and all those guys. He wants to fire all the fucking employees and hire only loyalists, and so basically he wants to be an authoritarian. That's what Project 2025 is. It's an authoritarian playbook.
Well, doesn't every prime minister, to be fair?
Well, not like that, AJ. I mean, to a certain degree, they all have power. I mean, I get it, and it's all for the money. But no, this is different, dude. This is totally different, dude. It's like in a way that there's no way in hell. That's why, you're going to see that just that you already saw an effect of it with trying to, overthrow the election and shit. And he did try to do it, dude. There's no doubt. He calls up, I just need 11,780 votes, and, he did, dude. He did. There's no doubt about it. And I'm saying, as a veteran, I just want to say this. As a veteran, that's not what I fought and served my country for my country to turn out. Now, I don't give a shit if one's Republican or Democrat. Makes no difference. It's one's a whack job who shouldn't be nowhere near a nuclear freaking button. And anybody else, I can pretty much deal with. But not him, dude. No way. He should never be nowhere near that. He is actually, in a sense, more dangerous than freaking the North Korean president, in my opinion.
Come on, Neil.
Dude, he wanted to nuke a fucking hurricane, bro. The hurricane that hit Puerto Rico, he wanted to nuke that motherfucker. They had to talk him out of it. Absolutely. Who the fuck does that?
Yeah, but you know what? Nuking it would have done. It would have sent it in a different direction. So maybe that's why.
Man, you know what the fuel for a hurricane is? Heat. Yeah, okay. Let's heat up the ocean even more. Yeah. No. Yeah.
See, we don't have shit. We don't have shit like that. We once had like a little mini hurricane, and it come through fucking Birmingham, and it took roofs off the houses.
Yeah,
that's the closest we've got to a fucking hurricane.
Yeah,
I think that was about 10 years ago.
But it just, and the way he treats women. I mean, the man raped that lady, dude. There's no doubt about it. Or raped her. Let's use that word, raped her, and he did. And there's no doubt about it that he did try to steal documents. That's no doubt about it, dude. So those things, if any one of us Americans had done any of that, he'd be locked the fuck up.
I thought he didn't. I didn't think it was steal. I thought he destroyed documents.
No, he stole documents. And then when they sent him a subpoena and said, please give them back, he said no.
They searched his house and everything, didn't they?
Yeah, and he had people hide them in his bathroom and underclothes. And dude, it's crazy. And these are top secret documents about our nuclear freaking defenses and stuff, dude. Like no. He shouldn't even be in possession of those things, man. It's just crazy, dude. I thought George Bush was nuts. I thought Richard Nixon was nuts. This guy makes Richard Nixon look like a fucking saint, in my opinion. But dude, I'm telling you, I'm neither a Democrat or Republican. If anything, I'm a middle guy because I'm trying to remain neutral. So Nixon, I don't care. But
no, who was it who smart? Was it Ronald Reagan? I think it was, wasn't it?
Carter did. I mean, not Carter. Clinton did. Because he remember that saying, "I didn't inhale."
No.
You know?
No, Ronald Reagan did. He was the one that put out the drugs campaign. Yeah, you
Well,
remember
his
that?
wife did, yeah. Say no to drugs, the DARE
Yeah.
program.
Well, he got his wife to do it. Yeah, but when they checked it out, he was caught smoking weed. You know, back in the day, weren't he? Honestly, Google it, Neil, and you'll see.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
It was
Wouldn't doubt it.
all over the internet, that shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. You know, not at all. He lived in California, for Christ's sakes. I wouldn't doubt it. He's an actor. Was an actor, you know, in the movies. I wouldn't doubt it at all. You know.
As soon as he did that shit, yeah, you know about his wife did, you know, don't take drugs. Yeah. Over here, we had a program called Grand Chill, and they did a song saying, "Just say no, no."
Only want to help you, Roland.
Yeah.
You remember that? Oh, you are Roland. Fucking hell, you slipped it off. Fuck me, you are fucking Roland off them. Yeah, you slipped up there. You are definitely Roland. That's who you remind me of them.
And to sum the last thing up, you know, to answer your question, is he is racist. There's no doubt about it. And he proved that freaking point right in front of the National Black Journal Convention here the other day. Proved that hands down he's racist.
Yeah,
you know,
listen,
right?
Richard, look out for the profile coming up saying Richard Rowland and a picture of fucking Rowland.
I can't wait to see freaking Gamer come in and, hey man, you freaking dog napping, little freaking.
Oh yeah, Gamer won't like this.
But you know, I mean, it's kind of like, how do you feel about your new prime minister, AJ?
That's something not bad.
There you go. That's my fucking feelings exactly.
You need to keep that profile, Richard.
That's not bad, is it? That?
Oh fucking hell! Damn.
You are fucking Roland, aren't you? Honestly, if you shave that fucker's head, yeah, that's fucking you. He were a good character though, Roland. Fucking hell. I like Zamor. Do you remember Zamor?
Yeah.
Wasn't he the one that took heroin in the box and fucking overdosed by smoking?
Yeah.
Injected by Ordain. Fucking hell.
So you guys don't like your new prime minister, huh?
It's not that. I think he's coming to power, and I do feel for him with all this shit that's going on. You know, we've got a deficit of 20 odd fucking billion or whatever it is. I don't fucking know. And he's coming at the wrong time. You know, the riots are going on. It's fucked up. You know, but what I would say for him, yeah, what he did, you know, the Rwanda shit, when he went to send them all back to Rwanda, he cancelled that. So as soon as he came into power, he cancelled that. Now, what they were going to do, they're going to send them all to Rwanda in hotels and stuff, yeah, right? And they paid so much money to Rwanda, you know, for this, and it was all a political stunt, yeah, and it's all come out now, you know.
Yeah.
You know, the lies will come out with the government, and especially now when the UK's popped up with all these rating shit, yeah, they're not going to let it lie.
Yeah, that's wild.
If the UK government, yeah, made a stand and turned around and said, right, okay, we're going to start sending them back now. We're going to put them on the boats. We're going to send them back. This would stop, you know, but they won't. They don't want to give in to Tommy Robinson. They don't want to give in to him. They don't want to show weakness. Yeah. They don't want to display the fact that he can get more numbers, yeah, of protesters, yeah, you know, than the government can get when they're doing like their political shit. They can't get 1 million people.
Yeah, but what kind of protesters is he getting though? He's just getting bold, knuckle dragging right wing football hooligans.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Yeah,
getting the wrong sort of people.
They are off the fucking terrorists or whatever. What do they call it? Terrorists. Like fucking Essex boys and all that lot. you know, the film. The all them sort of people, then people will get involved. You know, but who's to say? Now, what people are saying about Tommy Robinson, yeah, right, and what's being displayed, yeah. So what I'm saying is a lot of these people that were in that protest are from the local towns. Some might have come from other towns, yeah, and been.
Well, I've heard that they've been
obviously
coming
spotted.
from other out of town and a lot of
Yeah, but
places too.
what the
Yeah,
UK government are not displaying is these are people from their own town that are out fucking, you know, doing this shit.
well, not all of them, though. I've heard that some of the
No,
people have been driving in from other areas. I've been hearing.
no doubt they've been coming on coach loads, yeah, the Robinson fans, yeah. But the majority of people that was arrested, yeah, are from their own town. They're
Well,
pissed
that
off
kind of
with
makes
what's going on.
that kind of makes sense.
No, but
And
they're trying to link everybody up to Tommy Robinson.
yeah,
And this is local people that are fed up of the shit that's going on. Simple as that.
right.
And they will lose.
I could agree that even that a little bit. Yeah.
They're never going to stop it. They've already been outbred by the immigrants. There'll be Sharia law in England in 5 years.
Yeah, but it's just still you can't give into that right wing buggery, as they call it. You know, you
I'm
can't.
going to come to Spain. I'm going to come to Spain with a coach load of people, and we're going to smash up your town now, Richard Upton. See how you like it. It's all right for Upton. Lives with his brother, and you know, Upton's got a gay fellow, you know, that, you know, he sees every now and again.
Well, see, when the George Floyd riot,
he can protect him.
Shit, we're going on here. They were freaking like the same thing was kind of happening, right? You know, they were saying that people were coming in from other areas, and you did have that faction of anarchists, young anarchists that came in from other areas and shit just to smash windows and do like.
That's what they're doing. Yeah. It's just kids, bored kids, just breaking shit up for no reason. It's going to end up with the army on the streets, compulsory IDs, curfews, all that's coming.
Well, there you go. There you go. You said it in one. It's bored kids from the local area that are doing it, yeah. But they're all linked up. You know, they will all be called activists, yeah. In the end,
or more like anarchists. Anarchists would be probably more appropriate, you know. Because activists, you fight for a cause, you got a reason, you got to vote.
Well, it's anarchy. That's what you're right. You're right, Neil. It is anarchy.
Yeah.
But if you look in the Bible, the Bible talks about anarchy.
Well, you look at history, it tells you about anarchy. Yeah, you know, the Bible I don't follow.
If you look at the Bible, a lot of stuff is becoming true.
Well, dude, I could probably sit back and write if I spent enough time knowing what I know about, you know, anthropology and so forth. I could probably predict a certain kind of outcome, you know, along the line too. You know, that's all the Bible is. It's just like, it's not like anyway.
Right. But, listen, Upton, I'm not happy with you. Yeah. What you need to do now is Google what Roland looks like now. Then put that image, yeah, because he's bald like you and he looks like you.
Sorry, I'm a full-blown atheist. But I'll tell you something too about Carmela Harris. I won't vote for her either, dude, because you know why? She put a lot of my personal friends in prison in California for growing weed, dude. You know, and they're still in jail, some of them motherfuckers, you know. And so for her to come out and tries to come around and say, well, I'm all for the legalization of marijuana. Well, then you can go let these motherfuckers you locked up out of jail, man, because there's still people in California she put away just for growing weed, dude. No other reason, just for growing weed. You know, so I won't vote for her, you know. I won't vote for either one of them. No fucking way.
Right, give me a sec. Are you ready? You ready for this, Upton? This is rolling now, as he is. Yeah? Give me a sec. Bet, can you see? It's fucking Richard Upton.
Is that Richard?
That's Richard Upton, yeah. There you go.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
There you go.
there's Richard. Yeah, there's Richard.
You know what I'm saying, don't you, Richard?
He does look a bit like me, doesn't he? God.
It does. maybe a tidge like you. I keep the one, the original one that you had before that, yeah.
All right, what did that one?
Just use that and see what comments you get when you come up the chat. You'd be like, that's not Richard. Blocked. And they'd be like, no, it is. I've seen it before.
Yeah, I get confused with that one picture. It's hard to tell unless I see your name, man. If it's you or Gamer.
Yeah. Well, Richard's had that fucking profile all the time.
Oh,
I used to have it.
This is Gamer.
We once came on the channel, yeah, and everybody changed the fucking face to Gamer. It was funny as fuck.
Yeah. Me and Shady did it with the trolls. Yeah.
That's fucking Ultra when he came up Scotland.
Ultra, he's all right, man. I like him.
He's a fucking bagger.
Yeah, bagger. Yeah, bagger.
Honestly, you want to see him when he loses it.
I've seen you guys both lose.
Yeah, when he lost it, he's like, and AJ's in the chat, he's saying this and saying that. Can you block him, mate? Sign. So I went, no. The first person I went to when I come on YouTube was AJ's chat. Me and AJ's got something going. We're friends. And Ultra's like, what? And he fucked off. Funny as fuck.
Yeah, I've seen you guys go at it on Chubbies too, man. You know, shit.
I mean, come on, Neil. I did leave him alone for a long time, didn't I? Right?
Yeah, vice versa, you know.
And then I thought, fuck it, you know what I mean? They trolled me in chat, so I went after them both. I followed them around panels. They don't talk to me no more. They don't engage with me no more. I mean, look, where's Jojo? Where's Jojo? You know what I mean? I fucked him up. I fucking hurt his feelings. Telling you, as soon as he comes back on a panel, I'm there, Neo. Where the fuck is he? Little shitbag faggot.
I love you guys, man.
I seen him in the chat about 4 days ago, and then I came up in the chat and I trolled the fuck out of him. He fucked off.
I don't see him much no more, man. It's hard to tell who he is anymore.
I hurt his feelings, that's why.
Yeah.
There's a faggot.
A faggot.
Right, I'm gonna get off anyway. I've got to go.
Yeah, I got to too, man. It's 7 a.m. here, man. I was just looking at the clock. Going, oh,
what time you on, Neil?
7 a.m.
What, in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever sleep, you, Neil?
Well, dude, I suffer from PTSD, so really the answer to that would be no, not on the scale that you probably do, but but sort of. I average about 2 hours a day, roughly. So about 14 hours to 20 hours a week on average. So that's not very much. And that's recorded because my watch records when I do sleep, so it's already.
Agent X is looking good today. He's 179% good. That's like my heart rate, that was.
Yeah, she's gorgeous, man. I mean, seriously, that's a beautiful lady. I didn't realize it, because I've seen her pretty face, and she's all, she's pretty. But yeah, when I seen her full body, oh boy!
I would say, why did you hide yourself from from the camera?
Wow.
Not every that's only came on to fucking preview K Lady wrong, but I'll pick up you. She's never off the camera now.
Well, it
No,
was
it's good.
just a
It's
nice,
good to
plain
see
little
somebody.
outfit she had on, and it fit her nice, and it fit her good. She looked good
No,
in it.
it's good to see somebody on camera rather than just seeing an avatar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's honestly.
Yeah.
I did that.
Yeah.
I started that. I started mine like that. I said, I'm not going to hide. This is what you get, and everything you've seen. Yeah, you know. So it's
Well,
like
that's why usually I don't turn off my cameras because I'm that way, Shady. I don't
I
hide
turn it off.
either.
I turn it off purely from the internet connection. That's all. That's the only reason. And I just
Well, I
monitor.
would say that Agent X inspired me. Yeah, fuck 'em. I'll be on camera all the time.
I can't take credit for my parents' generation.
You know, they think, oh, I'm going to make clips here, I'm going to do this, do that. And I thought, fucking hell, fuck it. You know what I mean? AJ's AJ. AJ will always be AJ.
But you know, UK Medic and all that, like they do the ones where they take your face, then animate them, and I always look good because it gives me teeth.
Oh, that's what Joe said when they animated
Yeah, he
everything.
needs one of them. He's had perfect white teeth with those.
And Steve Farvin, I did it with him, and it gave him proper teeth. You know, it puts in the teeth for you, doesn't it? You know what I'm saying, Shedder?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, Agent, what you're saying, but still, you're still I think you're 9.9999 fine, man. You know, like
No, but I take credit for my parents' creation.
Yeah.
You know,
There's so much I could take the piss out of just by saying that. You know, was it pissed? Yeah. Oh, I could be endless with that. That's the sort of things I used to do.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, if a girl said that to me in a nightclub, and I'd just turn around and say, "Oh, it's my parents that gave me the beauty," and I'd have turned around and said, "Yeah, they must have been pissed then." Something like that.
Man.
But on a good point, AJ needs to stop drinking.
Yeah, well, I mean, to me, I'll show you little bits of me, yeah, because my family might want to watch it when they give a shit on, you know, the videos. But if you look at it, this is me going from the worstest thing, then trying to come out back on alcohol again. It's like a journey where, you know, somebody could write a book for me. Do you know what I mean? But hopefully, people are going to encourage me to stay off. I really do like.
Now, I will be going live just before 4 o'clock, yeah, because apparently Frank Audits is meeting me in a field. Well, it's actually it's actually a park, but it's more of a fucking field, bro.
Okay.
He's given me the locations. He's got my telephone number. He's sent me a fucking fishing fucking. Honestly, I'm not kidding you. Honestly, this is what he sent me. Look at this shit. I kid you not. I woke up this morning, looked at my messages. You know, I've been doxxed. Yeah. This is what I got this morning. Yeah. Look at this. You see?
Oh, yeah.
So when you click on the location, yeah. You heard that?
Yeah.
It's giving me a location where to meet him, yeah, which we was on about last night. So I will be there at 4 o'clock to meet this comp. There you go. Honestly,
you gonna live stream it?
True story. You can see.
You gonna live stream it?
Yeah, of course I am.
All right.
Of course I am. Why not?
I try to get onto that Discord. I try to get onto the Discord, then go to that test, Are You Human? It had pictures, which one's a different one. I'm blind in one eye, my eye's not very good, couldn't fucking see shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way with those.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it, Shedder. Don't worry about it, Shedder. I'm blind in one eye and deaf in one ear.
Yeah. No, I'm on about this thing, Discord.
Or is it blind in one ear and deaf in one eye? That's the one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, my computer gear won't let me on Discord, man. It red flags the software, man, because it's got too many security.
It's giving me a test. It's giving me a test, and I'm blind. I can't. It's a test where there's 6 objects. You have to say which one's a different one, and I can't
hate
see
that.
it.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Shady. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah. Neo, have you got a VPN?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Right. Turn on your VPN, then use Discord. It'll work. I don't know why it's blocking you.
No, it's
Well,
not.
no, it's just that it's not blocking me. It's just saying this site has security vulnerabilities in it, which,
What is Discord?
the malware, it's got, yeah, there's no, it takes down a good chunk of your built-in kind of like internet security. That's what I don't like about it. There's nothing you can do about that, it's part of the permission of and here's a reason why I don't use Facebook Messenger is because the permissions you give Facebook Messenger to record your voicemails, your messages, all of that shit, that you give them access to just to use Facebook Messenger. I won't do that either. Matter of fact, I can show you there's no Twitter, there's no Facebook, there's no anything other than YouTube on any of my devices. I won't put it on there. Like if I got an old machine or something that I don't care about, and yeah, probably. But no, my new stuff won't let it happen. Well, it would, but it would just really not be cool.
I'm just tempted on going in city centre or do it. I'll leave it till tomorrow. I want to go down city centre and browse a proper internet now where I just pay every month. Now I've got my debit card. I'll load the debit card up for whatever 2 months, and then just every time I get paid, just put.
Right, listen. I'm thinking about doing singing lives. Yeah, right. I think I can blast Laura Lou out to the water. Yeah. So here we go. So the hills are alive with the sound of music. A song to be sung for 1,000 years. Is that better than Laura Lou?
Oh, everything's fucking better than Laura Lou.
Thank you.
But she's a professionally trained singer. Do you remember when she was saying she's a professional singer?
She's a club singer. A club singer. You know what? That sings in clubs. She's not professional. She sings for her nose.
No. At the start.
Wait a minute, does she make money on it though?
No, she makes nothing out of it. No, she doesn't. Oh no, she does. Agent X says she sells nude pictures of herself, but tastefully filmed, which I can believe tastefully filmed. Yeah, as long as it's showing the fucking axe wound or the vagina and the breast. Well, I say breast. It's loosely saying breasts. I think that's loosely bumps, little bumps. I think. I've got big breasts. I know that. Mine are fucking rock solid firm.
I don't worry about it, Shady. Listen, I've got a funny, but I'm very worried about my left lip. It dangles down, further than the other. Do you know a good surgeon that I can go to get me what do they call it now? Something vagina. What do they call it now? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know my ex-wife. She was really proud, and she went, "Oh, I've had an operation to make me a virgin again." Like, what the fuck? I didn't know that existed, but obviously, if you're rich or your dad's rich, anything's possible, isn't it?
Yeah, don't worry about it, Shady. Only people with bucket fans get that operation.
Yeah. My ex had that then.
Well, that's another thing. Agent X is very well endowed, so she has no problem in that department.
Lips to left eye Lopez. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way she did that video too, because she stood up real slow.
Well, they used to call her Left Leg Lopez because she used to sleep with all the stars, didn't she?
Oh God, somebody's in the background.
No, Ben Affleck, all of them. She slept with them all. Huh? Who's this?
Ben. Oh, it's it. Oh. I forgot about it. I keep looking. I thought, what's his name was
Wonky Eye Gamer.
Yeah. He's got 180. He's like like a pigeon where it can see 180 degrees. That's Gamer. You can see literally his viewer vision is fucking ginormous. Yeah, I'd ask. This is my personal opinion. It's not a fact, but I know Agent X is over 50.
You're a consultant, you are.
No, that's somebody else. This is somebody else. This is another guy you know. You'll know his voice when you hear his voice.
360-degree vision, huh?
Yeah, 180.
Oh,
And his eyes
180
goes one way,
vision.
doesn't it? Yes, it might be. It's not 180. It'd be 160, wouldn't it?
Why, aye, man. One eye on the bread. One eye on the bread.
One eye on the bread. There we go. I knew you knew his voice.
Bread.
Sorry about that, mate. I didn't see you in the background. I got it on fucking Zoom. Doing that fucking test. The bastards. So he's here. Yeah, it's me for attendance. Let me get the Zoom out. Oh, fucking hell, I tell you.
Getting that troll up. I want a new phone.
I do remember that when she was helping that homeless guy out. Then she found out she had a flat. He had a flat. Fucking, and she was cheeky enough to get us to send a phone in when she had one because she just upgraded. Fucking hell. I wonder how many views I'm going to get because I need loads of views, you know, so I can pretend to be monetized on what's the name, YouTube, and give the money to charity.
Well, you need 4,000 watch hours. So
I almost had it. I had it, you know, last night when I did a 12-hour. I would have had it, but they reset the monthly value, and I've only got 3,000 this month. So I've got to earn 1,000 again.
Your clock's at 3,000 watch hours?
Yeah, I've got 3,000 now, yeah. But
yeah. Yeah, well, there's a little secret that you can speed that up. You guys probably might know this, but like if like people on panel and stuff and all the chat, they give you like double or something the watch hours for each one or some bullshit. So you can really knock out watch hours fast, from what I understand.
Yeah, don't do the hack shit. Yeah, you can do it natural, bro.
Oh no, I've done it natural. I mean, I've seen that one. There's a couple of Americans.
Listen, Shady. Don't be like Joker that got to 930 odd subs in 3 weeks, and I hated him for that. Don't be like him.
Jesus.
Dude, I fucking, man, people are like, Neo, how come you don't got more subs? And it's like, I don't know, you know, man. Look, I've been on YouTube for going on, what, 10 plus years? Shit.
You know, this account's been going over a year, and I'm on it 1,055. Yeah,
I'm only at
600. I've seen people come to the community and get 500 subs within 3 weeks.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's what I was saying the other night. I'm subscribed to a lot of you guys, man. But when I look, I don't see you guys subscribed to me, man. It's like
before everybody really took sides. That everybody was sharing your link to build you back up, especially if you had a story. Like my first channel got took down, and my second channel went up to 500-600. I didn't know people was helping me out, and then they got offended that I didn't say thank you. But I didn't know. You don't know, do you? Why it's happening?
Well, I would say that people stop subscribing, but you know, it's doing very well on the channel now. Very well.
You can get money.
I've had 39 subscribers in the last month. That's good.
You know.
Because I'm only a small channel.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Since I've been here, I've had about 200 subscribers just by being here, I think.
Well, you get a lot more than me because, you know, you've got a bigger channel than me, aren't you, Shadow?
Yeah. But it comes and goes. I used to have, and I could spark a live up, get 60 people in the chat, but then I upset people. Agent X said I was pissed a couple of months, 6 or 2 months ago. And I don't remember what I said, but apparently I upset a lot of people. And then it just went down to just me. me and my other account for about an hour. Just me and my other account. Oh, you got one person watching. Yeah, it's me. What I can use them for, though, is I'll go back, log into at least 3 or 4 on this laptop, and then just hit the like button. So I can get 4. If I get me, what's the name book up, I'll have a total of 10 accounts. Then I'll just like, and at least I'll have 10 likes.
Wow. Fucking hell, man. I am going to go live today sometime. I don't know when, but I want to do this game. It's really cool, actually.
I'm gonna have to get a game to
Put
play.
your link in the chat, Neil, because I still haven't got your channel. You meant to do it the other day, but you didn't do it.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I always do. But yeah, no problem, man. I can do it. Yeah, because it's just I'm like bummed out because there's no guns and there's no
You know,
zombies. Or
Neil, do you know you tag off by art at whatever it is?
What?
Do you know your tag? What's your tag?
Oh, on PS5, it's
No, on YouTube. You tag for your video. When you shorten it down, it's at probably Neil something something and a number.
Oh, I don't know, man. I think
I
it's
put your link in the
or
chat.
something. Yeah, yeah, I will. But yeah, I'm stoned, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, this game is cool. I kind of like it because it's just kind of cool. It's a kid's game, you know, but I figured fuck it, look pretty gnarly. So why not?
What's it called?
Stray.
Strike.
Stray. STRAY. Like a stray cat, you know?
Oh, right, okay.
That's all it is. It's about a stray cat. There's no guns, there's no shooting, or none of that. Kind of boring, actually, but it's cool because it was used. They used real cats to make it, so kind of neat. Yeah.
So you direct a cat, so you can get a cat, jump over a fence, go on somebody's a porch where the rocking chair is, get the cat on it, shit on it, and then go to next door neighbours and do the same to the next door neighbours and shit.
Yeah, you solve little puzzles and stuff, you know.
Right, I'm subscribed. You're called Neil's Gardens, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, because I grow weed and I skydive and I freaking game and I freaking fish. I freaking cook.
Oh, you've got how many subscribers? 669 now. You're doing okay.
You don't do much, but you don't do much. Yeah, you don't do much then for a disabled person, do you?
No, well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I got disabled videos in there where I show people how to drive. That's what it's about, man. Is because, thank you, Agent. Thank you, AJ. It was just to show people that you can still do things in a wheelchair. You can have independent living. So that's what it actually is. You know, that's why you see all the shit I can do. You know, it's not just gaming and it's not just.
Well, I would say that you don't wallow in yourself, Neil, and you actually get on the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But you got no choice, man.
I got a question.
Go on. Go on, what's your question?
What have the Bloods got against the Crips?
I don't really know all of that, man. I'd say just a natural hate for each other. I mean, I could go down and probably ask them. I'd probably get shot for asking them, but I live with them, man. They're like less than a mile away from my house. You know, it's gang territory, big time. You know.
I swore to God that you was Richard Upton and you're not. Fuck, you know.
Well, I am going to bounce, man, because cartoons are on, man. I got to get some sleep.
So, who am I speaking to?
Wait.
Who? Say again, bro. Who am I speaking to? She's definitely not a gamer. Who are you? What was that account that were up the other day and you were doing like the northern accent? That's him, and that's Wazzy, isn't it? It's Wazzy.
Pleasant pheasant hunter or plucker. That's funny. You guys come up with some fucking crazy names, man. I swear.
There we go.
Hey, well, a good question. That what have the Crips got against them?
I might get this today.
It's all fucking postcode wars, and it's like London over here. You know, you go into a certain area, you're not from that postcode, you get beat up. It's just stupid, isn't it, really?
Over here, you get shot.
Yeah, all stabbed up.
Yeah. It's kind of the way it is, but
you've got to watch what you wear as well. If you're wearing something that's like crit colours, no.
Yeah, red color, red in the wrong side of town will get you shot. Blue in the wrong side of town will get you shot. Even black in the wrong side of town can get you shot because.
I mean, yeah, they used to wear designer labels, didn't they? Yeah, they used to wear designer.
A lot of years.
The football people, they used to wear designer labels, different designer labels, didn't they?
Yeah, well, you can't wear no like LA Raiders shirts in schools. You can't wear no red shirts, no blue shirts in school, no red bandanas. You can't even have.
Yeah, Neil, I'll tell you, a good film that I like. Yeah, is definitely Get Rich or Die Trying. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Have you seen the Mike Tyson story, the TV series?
I don't think so.
When it goes back to when Mike Tyson was a kid and
no.
I got into the boxing. Honestly, watch that. It's a good TV series. That
one of my favorite movies is actually Menace to Society, man, because that kind of tells you what gang life is kind of like, man. But
be careful of smiley faces. Nightbot doesn't like it. I don't know how to turn it off. For now, anyway.
But it's crazy because, like, I got light coming through my window, and you guys got like your daylight. That's unusual, man, to be in the same scenario, man, because it's usually dark for me.
Well, I'm just wondering if I should go into town or not.
What time is it there?
I'm wondering about going into town and just seeing if it's 3:20 in the afternoon.
Who the fuck's that? Is that Tony Blair? Things will only get better. And you got Keir Starmer in the background.
Well, if you could go, Shady, be careful, man.
Do you remember that tune?
Things will only get better than they all split up.
No. It was the song that the Labour Party brought along. Yeah, said that things will only get better, weren't it? You remember that? It was their campaign,
and it got worse.
And it got worse. Yeah.
Well, if you decide to go, Shady, don't try and grab no dogs tied around the pole, man.
Yeah, I'm not joking. I'll film them in the hood. I'll film them, but I won't steal them.
Yeah, take a picture of them. Don't try to grab them.
Well, I've got that. That brown Chinese dog. That's a Midlands boxing promoter.
I could see Gamer taking one and holding a fucker for ransom too, so I wouldn't put it past him.
What I would say to you is, if you're going to grab a dog, definitely have no condoms in your pocket, because that's intense.
Yeah. I bet he got done for that, didn't he? And he only used the condom. An open bottle. Yeah, he just put a condom on top of it so he didn't spill the beer.
And also, Shady, if you do get caught, make sure you pull that fucking condom that's dangling out of its ass out of its ass before you get named.
Yeah, I'd do the same as well, yeah. But I wouldn't do the same.
Damn, Shady. Well, if you get arrested, hit me up. I'll bail you out. I'm sure it's probably only a few freaking pounds.
We don't pay for bail over here, Neil.
Oh, you don't give the bail out?
We can get bailed out, but we don't have to pay for it. It's not like
they just put us on bail, and then if we don't cook, they'll put us on bail even if we're innocent. We go back and say nothing's changed. I'm innocent. Okay, you're free to go. But if you miss bail, they then get you for missing bail, and they'll get you for that way. Then
it's not like America where if you don't admit the crime, you'll end up on Rikers Island for fucking life before you admit it. That's a fucking bad place, is that Rikers Island?
Yeah, it's not as bad as the olden days. Do you know that court one? You know that court, that was the old Crown Court. That's one of the oldest buildings in Derby. And back in the day, you used to use that building. It's like a community building. You'd use it for autopsies, law cases. So you go in there, you know, they'd execute and all that lot. Then during the day, they'd get a doctor doing an autopsy on the said guy that got hung and show you inside. And they used to torture people. And one woman was being accused of being a Catholic or something like that. And they put an oak door on her and they just start putting weights on her until she confessed that she was. And she didn't confess or something. And she died of being crushed. And it's documented.
Wow.
So that's why we get a lot of ghosts.
Have you ever seen a TV series called Now You
Most
See Us?
haunted. Oh,
Which
Now
one?
You See Us.
It's called Now
Navy
You
Seals.
See Us.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
about 5 kids that get arrested, for raping a woman in the park. Yeah, they never caught the actual person, what they did in the end, but it's a TV series about that.
Yeah.
And they set these 5 lads up and they put them in Rikers Island.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
And they turned around to them and they said, confess or we'll keep you here for life. Yeah. 4 of them confessed. Yeah. One lad said, fuck that, not confessing to something I haven't done. He was there for 10 years now. In the end, he got out. He's out of jail for about 6 weeks and he hung himself.
Wow. I know the way it goes in America is you get arrested, they take you to jail, you get arraigned the next day, or when you get arrested, they can tell you that if there's a preset bail amount. And so if there is, like on DWI bail, might be,
he's got fucking $10,000 to fucking bail out.
well, like if it's a $10,000,
things,
if it's a $10,000 bail, then you go see a bail bondsman, and you only got to pay 10%, so it's only really $1,000. You know.
Do you remember when Doug the Bounty Hunter when he when he went to America to try and chase a criminal and they arrested him? And said you can't do that. You know, bail's bondsman, but you can't do this in America when you're from where you're from, which was Hawaii.
I wouldn't know how that would work. I'm sure there's.
I bet he just had a license in Hawaii. He had a license in Hawaii, didn't he? That's all it was.
Yeah, and it chased the criminal.
Oh yeah, well in Hawaii now I do know because my family owned a condo there or did for many years, and so like if you get convicted or like if you get charged with a crime on the island and you don't live there, let's say you're visiting, you can't leave until you get that shit resolved in court.
Yeah, but he was so invested in catching this so invested, and he knew that his license didn't drag all the way to California where he chased him. Yeah. But he still chased him, and he still tried to bring him back, and they tried to put him in jail for that.
Yeah.
What's called touch kids now? Look, some of these troll names can be quite funny. You got to give.
Listen. I would never let shit like that go up in my chat. I'd definitely.
That's not cool. Yeah, that's not
cool.
Oh,
yeah, I get you.
Yeah, you can get flagged for shit if you want to get monetized. That shit definitely.
Now listen. You know that's either UK lady or Ultra, don't you?
Oh no, it's banned anyway. Like I said, I do like funny names, but yeah, that's going to be a good idea. If they're doing shit like that. Delete them.
Yeah,
it's not that shit. Listen. What somebody can do, is actually go back, timestamp it, and report your channel for that. That's not good. That's why I remove any parody account. With names like that, they're removed from my channel.
Yeah, and you know your Nightbot pretty good, so you can program shit in to just reject shit like that.
I have to start working on that and not concentrate on the thing, not concentrate on the name, just whatever they say, like touch kids, they get rid of.
Well, yeah, but even if it's in the name or in the frickin' anything they say, it doesn't matter. You can use it for flag words.
I need to ban her because she's got the X, which is a sexual connotation of an X.
No, fuck off,
No,
Shane.
it isn't.
Triple
No,
X.
not
One
like
X is
that.
not touchy feely.
No,
Two
if there
X's
was a
is
couple X's, there
thingy,
might
then
be, you know,
triple
like
X.
a big X and a big X and a little
Oh,
X or something. Yeah, that might make some difference.
Yeah, I
You
never
do
thought about that. For
you do
money
know
side.
who Agent X is, don't you?
Oh, UK lady, is it?
No,
Con
no.
me.
Original Agent X is it's off Hitman, the game.
Yeah,
Oh,
Agent
oh, the
X. Yeah.
game. I think I
Yeah,
played
it's
that.
Agent X, the game. It's like
I have it. Yeah, I have it.
he works like for the government, and he goes out. You know, is it like an assassin?
Yeah,
That's what
he
Agent
is
X
actually. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you see, Neo's going to go. Yes, she's an assassin of my heart.
Oh, I've got the new Agent. Listen, I've got the new Hitman game. Yeah, and it starts out, and you're actually in the tower. You know the big tower in Dubai, the big tower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
the big control tower. You start off and you're at the top, and you've got to wait your way down to the bottom. I've only got halfway down, and all the agents seem to fucking shoot me. It's fucking hard as that game. I got that free off Steam. Honestly, go on Steam. You get it free out now.
Oh,
I'll
really?
log into Steam.
Oh, look. Yeah. Oh, look. I haven't been on
my-
Steam in a while, man.
My ex-wife, her brother is one of the top bosses of Hugo Boss in Dubai. He's one of the bosses, and I must admit that's when I was kitted out with Hugo Boss clothing when she used to come over. I was fucking on minimum wage wearing Hugo Boss. yeah. And one of the hotels in Lebanon, her other brother was the manager of that. You know where they go for the summit every year? All the Arabs get together. They stay in his hotel, and they just have a landing a floor each in this hotel.
Oh,
and as a tip, he gets like 20-30 grand tip, which he shares with all the staff. Like, you know. And it's owned by Bass.
You look
the hotel owned by Bass. Well, not owned.
You look like you're holding a fucking when you're on with that, you look like you were holding a fucking finger bog roll then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be careful, man. I don't want to catch anything. I get bad enough, man. I fucking
I say,
dude,
fuck it.
I was gaming last night and I was blowing the shit. I was in a good freaking match with, a multiplayer match, and I had a cigarette in my mouth and I couldn't, just stop and set it down, right? And the fucking hot box falls out, and it's on my freaking bed. And it's like, I'm like, oh, fucking hell, and yeah. And plus, all my clothing is Under Armour. So, like, if even like a cigarette, even a freaking tiny little ash that's hot touches my clothes, it'll burn a hole in them.
Right. Neil, on Friday, I'm getting BT broadband, yeah, so my connection will be a lot better, yeah, for gaming. So what I'll do, I'll download the game that you're on, and we'll play together.
Yeah, I got the Call of Duty, the newest one, man, and I'm probably going to get the next Call of Duty Black Ops that's coming out here soon too. But this new, I love this. I love Call of Duty, man. It's fun. I never used to like it, but yeah.
Listen, Neil, I want the new GTA, but you know how much stress for it? 300 quid.
Yeah, well, Grand Theft Auto 6 ain't out yet, but when it comes out, it's going to be badass.
300. It's like $300 odd, yeah, but in the UK it's like £300.
Yeah, but this one you get to pimp out whores and deal dope and do all that shit, man. This
no.
6 cool, dude. I'm gonna love that.
Are you gonna buy it now?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I have the collector's editions of them, man. Of Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah.
Well, that's what I've got. I've got the collector's edition, which has got the special features, which is it's 2 special features on it, isn't it? Where you can go on a motorbike and stuff.
Well, mine came with a safety deposit box and all this shit, man, directly from Rockstar. It's an actual safety deposit box, AJ. It's a metal safety deposit box with keys and the whole freaking 9 yards. It's cool. It's sitting right there. I'm looking at it right from here. I can see it. Yeah. I got one that's opened and one that's not. So I have 2 of every game. One that's opened and one that's not. I got a freaking edition of freaking Assassin's Creed
So I'm choosing
Brotherhood.
some clothes when I go out. Obviously, I'm having an icon.
I do like the retro games now.
Yeah. I'll tell you, this freaking Assassin's Creed Brotherhood I got was only released in the UK, and it's like, even on eBay, it's like $1,000 now for it. And it's a Codex edition of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. You can look it up, dude. It's like seriously valuable. It's worth like a lot of money.
Yeah. Neil's gonna give me his email and password to his stream account. I can have all his games, aren't you, Neil?
Well, I have them all on disc, actually, most of them. So, you know, I don't have them stored. I have the games, so I could just play off the disc.
Yeah, I could have done that, but I made the mistake of you know, when I set up my laptop, I should have set it up for Windows 10, yeah, right? Then saved that shit, then gone to Windows 11. And then I would have had a split platform then, but I could have gone from Windows 10, Windows 11.
Yeah. Yeah,
like, I could have used this then on Windows 10.
I think I got like maybe, I don't know, 15 or 20 games loaded on Steam, actually physically loaded on it.
Robert did say to me, when you get the laptop, don't touch it, come up Scotland, let me sort it out from there. But I set it up like a fucking dick. You know, but you know, pick up Robert, he did update it, you know, we turned it from 16 to 32 gig of RAM.
Yeah.
You know, and he did a lot of stuff in my settings, you know, it's a basis his computer. It's not as good as yours, obviously, Neil, because yours is probably $5,000 computer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's their freaking flagship model, or it was. Now they've got the newer one out now. Mine's like almost 2 years old now. So, but still, you know, it's in.
I paid 1,100. What is it? £1,100 for this computer.
Yeah, I could believe it. Yeah, man. Even used, I would think that thing I could probably easily get probably 2,500 or 3,000 for it.
I could overclock it. But even Robert said, I'm not going to overclock it because you don't want to do that to your computer.
You don't have the processor for it. I mean, you kind of do, but you don't. You know, in a way, it's just really.
Size, yeah.
Yeah, I got the 3080 and the i9 multi. Big ups, man.
AJ. And Natural don't want
Inside, good seeing you.
Thanks for letting me up. Nice to see you, Neo. How's it going, man?
All right, man. Just hanging in there, man. How about yourself, sir?
Yeah, I'm trying my best, man. Just keep
on. Neil, turn your volume up a bit. Somebody's turning you down.
What is my volume? Shit.
It's a bit low.
No, you just usually is. Hold on. I can't find settings.
Hold on. Try say it again. I can turn it up.
Oh, go on. There you go. Banging.
How you doing, Si? Okay.
The automatic. I'm on an iPad, mate, and the automatic.
I just did that.
Yeah, iPads. The Steam really kind of messes.
I don't get it. If I come on now, my iPad, it's loud as fuck, too loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just turned it up as well. It was on automatic. I turned it up. Sounded the same.
Anyway, guys, I gotta go, man. It's like 7:30 here, and I gotta take meds again here in a couple hours, and I'm gonna be a vegetable. So, have a good one, man. Thanks for having me up, Shady. Good seeing you, AJ. Agent X. I dream about you, man. I love you so much.
I dream about you, Neo.
No, man. Oh, that's so weird. See, good seeing you, Si. Big ups, man. Cheers, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Shady. Thank you, man. Cheers.
Right, let's change my symbol. So, how are you doing today, Si? You okay?
No, it was mate.
Dream a little dream of me.
I've just gone to data. 12 months. Oh no.
I think this person that's called Natural Don't Want to Let It Call or whatever, yeah. I think he's somebody that comes in the chat. I think he's like playing around with, should I come on panel, should I not? Should I talk to people, should I not? Talk to people, you sound okay. What happened to Neil?
I saw an advertisement. Oh, I don't know. No, he said he was going, didn't he? Yeah, ice cream.
Crinkle wants the link.
Crinkle.
Crinkle wants the link. Bye-bye, Fraggins.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh,
You've been a good boy, Crinkle.
very good boy. Very good. Very good.
No, you don't think I'll ruin every panel that I go on, do you?
Well,
I
so
can hear
far,
better now.
yes, but so far today, no.
Is it questionable?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's working.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. That's better. We can hear now, sir.
Yeah,
I lost Mike totally when Neil dropped out. All right, Henry.
All right, Si. Yo.
Well, apparently he's been a good boy today, sir.
Who was?
Crinkle has been a good boy today, apparently.
He's been really good for weeks.
Exactly. Exactly.
Been really good for weeks, Roger. Anyway,
Exactly.
How was you today, AJ?
I'm good. But what time is it? I've got to go out soon because apparently I'm going to meet what's his name? Frank Audits. Look,
yeah, I watched the end of that the other night.
Yeah, so I'm going to turn up, see if he turns up. But don't.
It was very entertaining.
You know what I call these people? I call them pound shop film boys. Yeah, simple as that. Pound shop film boy.
Are you going to film it, AJ? Are you going to film it?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes,
So
I
when's
am.
the premiere? When's the premiere?
Well, it's just going to be before 4 o'clock. I'm going to be there for 4 o'clock.
Where are you meeting him? Where are you meeting him?
I'm meeting him at Sycamore Park. Yeah, which it's not actually a park. It's actually a field. If you Google it now, yeah, I know you can Google it. So it's a big field. Yeah. So I'm going to turn up there at 4 o'clock. See if he turns up.
Are you bringing your fair play, man, or is it a dirty go?
No, I'm turning up by myself. I'm not like that.
Crinkle's a dirty bummer.
So I'll bet this, yeah, just like I would have done for Todd when he ran off. So I will be there at 4 o'clock. Coswell. I'm not going to turn around and do a fucking what's it called now?
AJ's bringing condoms.
Yeah, I'm bringing condoms. You got it right. Yeah.
I thought you were giving
Are you
him.
going to bring a portable radiator and a pair of handcuffs? By any chance?
I won't go that far. It's a bit kinky for me. A bit kinky.
Jesus Christ.
Okie dokie.
Sounds a bit gay.
Okie dokie.
It can't be any gayer than you sound, right, AJ?
You can't get what?
I said it can't be any gayer than you made it sound last night. In fact, you all the actions, then you were doing the okey cokey.
Listen, Sarah, I was pissed, yeah. And ZARA Ministry don't realise that this person is from the Bustech stage, yeah.
Oh, I know what you were saying. I know what you were saying. When
he thought Bustech was coming for him, yeah, right. His best plan was to use a voice changer, and he used that for about 4 or 5 months.
Well, you remember better than I do, but Gamer called him out first. Jamie and them have already had it out, haven't they?
I don't know. He's a faggot.
Wasn't he auditing the auditors?
Probably, yeah. Probably. I'm not sure.
I think he was. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on it, but I'm almost sure he was auditing the auditors.
I'm not sure, yeah, and I never confirm or deny because I don't know.
Well, just a bit more get onto. I'm sure that's who he was, and I'm sure he went after an argument with the
How
auditors.
about this side? When I wrestle into the floor, yeah, and I pin into the floor, yeah, right?
Yeah.
And I've got him on the floor, yeah, I'll say, are you this person? Yeah. If he says no, I'll just slap him. How's that?
I think that's why he started on Gamer first before you, because Gamer was the one he called him out on Jamie's.
Do you know what I did? Right, I'll tell you what I did last night. I went on Master Orange, yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I clipped him. Saying, he said that a Moss Winder had gone through and all that lot. Master Ron called him out last night, yeah. So I clipped it, I tagged him into it. He jumped over to Master Ron's. You know what he did? He actually brought my ex over with him. Yeah.
Oh, I saw him last night.
Yeah. Nobody's seen her for fucking a long time. Yeah.
No,
So they're on Discord or WhatsApp or whatever. Yeah. He brought her over and she's like, hello.
Did you hear the first contact, AJ?
So again.
Did you hear the first contact from them? They were sort of talking to each other as though they'd only just met.
It's not that if he moves, if he comes off, I'm gonna fucking mess that cunt up. What he did last night.
Like I say, I'm only watching from afar, AJ, but I can see.
Trust. I will live stream it. Simple as that. I will.
Do you remember the way you felt when I pulled UK Lady up? Sort of, you saw something, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but don't worry about it. It's like he said. I said I'll live stream it, and he's like, "Why are you live streaming it? You're gonna call the police?" I'm live streaming it, yeah, because I'm gonna walk down the street. I'm gonna show that there's no fucker with me, just me, nobody else, just me. You know, I will meet him in that fucking field.
Well, I started listening because I thought he was Mank Dank taking the piss. And he obviously isn't Mank Dank, because Mank Dank is as laid back as...
No, he's not Man Dank. Listen, Man Dank, yeah, is a mod on my channel. He's actually Zara's friend. He's Zara's friend, yeah. He's from Manchester.
He's my friend. He's not just Zara's friend, he's my friend too.
Don't steal my friends, you.
Hey, you. You're stealing my friends with your fucking WhatsApp.
What app? What app is that?
Right, I'm feeling alarmed and distressed now. Being bullied, guys.
What's a tickly one?
Ooh. Ooh, that's the sensitive cough.
It's a tickly one.
Yeah, do you want me to come and tickle your throat for you, sir?
It's because I'm frightened. I always cough when I'm frightened.
I'll tickle your throat, but I'm not tickling your bollocks. How's that?
Oh, but I like it the other way.
Well, you like it both ways, you. Agreed it. Mr. Whips and Chains.
Whips and chains, nine grenades, 2 arms. Have another. Our God says there ain't no other. Our God says it's all okay. Our God says this way it says in the book, and destroy. Repent and redeem. And body forth to the unbelieving scum that lives on the other side. Because they don't go off for what's in the book, and that makes them bad. So very you must jumpeth them up and stompeth them down. Anyway, where was I?
You're a bad boy.
Don't you open that trap door, because there's something down there.
I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Yeah. So Sir, do you want me to show you something?
What?
So what happened?
JD finished himself off.
No. So what I said last night, I said I got Posey's number, I phoned him, yeah, and he lost his shit. And I was talking to Beyonce Wilder. Yeah? Within 2 minutes, this cunt's got my number, yeah, and he sent me a fucking phishing fucking email, yeah. Right?
Who's that? Who did?
I'll show you and I'll prove it, guys. Yeah, this will all go out on my channel. Can you see?
You lazy bastard. No, I can see a white thing.
Hold on.
Right, can you see that?
No. You're gonna have to do better. Get up and do something, you lazy bastard.
What do you mean, get up and do something? When I click on it, yeah, watch what it comes to.
A white
He's
screen.
giving the location where to meet him. Watch this. Why is it showing white and not fucking anything?
Because you're fucking too bright on the screen.
Ah.
Oh, fuck off.
You're a lazy.
It's just showing fucking white, isn't it? What the fuck?
You know, what time are you meeting him then?
4 o'clock.
Probably
Okay.
the phone, isn't it? It's probably the phone.
Oh, that's in 15 minutes.
Have you got the Fruity Lube?
It is. Fucking hell, you can count.
So what if now you know what you've done wrong, advertising it on here. Someone could call the police and say there's a fight been arranged. There might be
Listen,
no
I didn't advertise nothing. He called me out on the internet. So I said yes.
What? Well, you're never going to make it out of bed in the next 15
Someone
minutes.
could give a description
But you're
of
right.
you to the
Fucking hell,
police.
I'm ready to go. Me, I've got my trainers on and everything.
Well, the police may be being streamed this stream right now, and they may go down there and arrest you, innit?
Well, only because you've been watching, you're a reporter.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah,
You know what?
You know where I live, Crinkle. To be fair, I did display it on your channel.
You did what?
Now, when I was on your channel and I was arguing with prank audits, what did I do? I said, right, I'll book my address backstage, yeah. But what I actually booked was a video of Tim Draycott turning up to my house.
Oh.
True or false? True or false, Crinkle?
I ain't got. I can't remember.
True. I saw it.
There you go. Everybody's seen it. Don't deny it, Crinkle.
What was it? You called me out for saying you were a shitbag. Well, you did. You did. Sir, see, call me a shitbag. I'll show you the front of my house. It's the first time I've seen you get on your feet, man.
Oh, fucking hell, what is it you? I was well pissed off. Listen, there's no calling out, sir. One day I'm going to meet him. I'm going to meet him. I'm going to take him for a breakfast, give him a big cuddle, but he's not bumming me.
It's shady, isn't
He's only up road. Is our sir.
Our side. Hello, our
Yeah,
side.
our side is about probably 40 miles up the road. Yeah, I'll go meet sir.
How you doing,
Oh,
mate?
big up, sir. We love sir.
Bring that bike with you.
Oh, fuck off. Listen, the bike's gone. It's been picked up, sir.
Oh, bastard. Right, foot rate.
You know, I had that bike for about 5 months before that company picked it up.
What, have you got an electric bike, AJ?
I sold it for £1,000. It took him 5 months to pick it up.
Hello, everyone.
In the end, I was going to sell it for £1,000 and give him his money back.
Hey up, Crinkle, matey.
Have you had your nuggets?
Yeah, I've just been out taking our country back, mate. I've got 2 pairs of Crocs. I smashed 6 windows and set fire to 3 migrant hotels. I'm doing well, mate. I've nearly took the country back.
Yeah, big up fucking was here. There you go. I love you, bro.
Yeah, same here, man.
He's taking.
Yeah, I'm going to deport some illegals tonight, mate. I'm gonna steal a plane and deport some illegals myself.
It's a bit like taking his rights back, yeah. But Wazzy, yeah, what he's doing, Jazzy Wazzy, yeah. He's taking our people back, aren't you, Wazzy?
Yeah, I'm taking our country back, mate.
Yeah,
we can depend on this person. He's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all the patriots together, mate, and we're gonna go for an helicopter ride and dump them in the. I mean, no, we're gonna take the country back.
I've got an active patron.
Canal. Listen, big up Jazzy, yeah, for coming up with your proper voice, yeah.
Big up AJ.
He does have brilliant northern accent, doesn't he, guys?
He's all right, AJ. I like him.
He's all right, yeah.
He's not bad.
He's a bit misunderstood on here, and you get these jealous dickheads like that ultra with the egghead who don't really like him, try and cause trouble, but he's all right, AJ is.
Misunderstood and mistaken.
Exactly, Si. You know the score, mate.
I know the score.
Come on, I usually have on my profile
Nice
misunderstood.
Hey, Charles.
Where's my bio gone? It should say misunderstood. Usually does. I'm misunderstood a bit like Tony Blair and his things will only get better.
He's actually misunderstood.
I'm still here, mate. I was looking for a change of clothes. I just needed something to just say, who am I? Do you know what I mean? You know, obviously I'm a UK legend.
Who are you?
I just needed something if I go out. I might not go out. I'm not going down city centre now, but yeah, I just needed something to tell people who I am. You know,
You're the boss, mate. You are.
A lot. I'm an icon. They say icon. All one gear. Do you know what I mean? Icon. Just
you say
subliminal,
icon.
isn't it?
I say I can.
Right, listen, guys. Listen, I'm going to set off here because I need to get to this place to make this fruit cake. Yeah,
Are you
so
purposely trying to
I will be
late?
live streaming it, guys. So if you're still on Shady when I get back, because he won't turn up. Yeah, I'll come
You live
back.
streaming, AJ? Did you say?
He's live streaming from the
So what?
park.
You live streaming?
I'm live streaming it. Yeah. So
Oh.
take care, guys. I've got to get going.
Hey, Jay, you're going to batter him, mate. Give him a few digs from me.
I'll smash him up for you.
Yeah, smash him up, mate. Give him a few broken legs and stuff.
Okay.
To feel how he found it.
Any video the start, you know, when you hug him at the start, oh, my best mate, video that. Everything else, don't video while you're damaging his legs.
Make sure you take your lightsaber and fucking.
Yeah, he's going to regret messing with our AJ, I tell you.
He is.
Hey, Henry, what do you reckon to my theme? You know that thing, Just Eat. They have those mopeds. If you pretend, if you have it with all the labels, pretending you're going to do it for work, they give you half price. Those scooters for 900 quid.
Do they?
Yeah, they give it you half price. You go Just Eat those mopeds. All you have to do is get a hairdryer. Get a hairdryer. You can peel it off. Just Eat. It's called Just Eat.
What? They got their own mopeds.
Just Eat. Yeah. Well, the normal mopeds, they're not mopeds. They do 15 miles an hour, but you can de-restrict them, and they do like up to 30 or 25 miles an hour.
Yeah. You could probably buy a similar one.
You just get an hairdryer, don't you? You get an hairdryer and you can peel the label. You can pick it off. If you get some plastic spray,
the same price, mate.
Yeah, if you get some plastic spray, when it dries, you can actually then spray it with any paint and get rid of the orange. I don't care what it says, as long as it's £1,000, it's better than one of those Mong scooters, you know, where they only do 8 miles an hour. As long as it's better than that.
All right.
Might be disabled, and they've got comfortable seats as well, like a Lambretta, so that's all right. For 900 quid, they've got an alarm on them, you know, GPS, they've got everything all kitted into those little mopeds.
Okay, that's good.
Mobilizer, everything.
Nice.
So, you know, this guy was telling me, you know, you can only know me. Now I'm sober, I just chat to people, getting chatted up in B&M by an Asian woman. That's how you do. That's how you meet girls. Do you know what I mean? Never know. Next live stream, I could have a girlfriend that's not on drugs. Who knows?
Oi.
Do you want to be my girlfriend for the night? Yeah, okay then. Oh, give me £25, please. Well, doesn't prostitute do that? No, I'll be your girlfriend though. Yeah, fuck off. I can get it cheaper than that.
Happy ending.
Do you know something? My brother, that's the only decent advice he gave me. He says, never give a girlfriend gifts, because when you're married, you pay for the rest of your life.
$1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 days, and they get accustomed to it, and they expect more and more and more.
Yeah, roses. I bought my girlfriend from years ago like 25 silk roses. Silk roses are fashionable now. I was ahead of the game. He said, "Oh, you know what you bought me last Valentine's Day? Some silk flowers, silk things." I said, "Have you still got them?" She went, "Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they?" "Yeah, but you're just slagging me off because it wasn't real."
The last time
the silk ones is more expensive than silk real ones. I said, next time I'm passing a graveyard. I said, I'll get you flowers next time I pass in a graveyard.
Last time I bought my wife flowers home, I bought a Neapolitan Mastiff at the same time. I've had
to soften the blow. I get it.
Yeah, that's the truth. I buy her flowers all the time, but I don't bring them home. She does. Or bought chocolates, did I? But the last time I actually had conscience,
ice cream. Tell the truth.
Yeah, I don't buy her. The last time I actually had a strain of conscience and bought flowers home, I bought myself a Neapolitan Mastiff.
Chocolate dog.
Yeah, Bob a dog.
My dad was like that. He bought that power station cat because he's on the power station. He just went to my mum and said, "Mum, we're having a cat." He said, "Oh, that's nice." I said, "Here you go." He'd already decided. But that was a nice cat. That was a wild feral cat that stood its ground against dogs. Nobody dog messed with it because it's like wild. And if you had a water pistol, it was even better as a kid. She'd attack you, and she loved me to bits. But she'd
nice.
You always good for
I've
your
got
eyes.
one of them Maine Coons around here. One of my neighbours has got one of them Maine Coons. It's massive. Have you seen
Maine
it?
Coon? A human? Is it like 6'3"?
Is it a Mancunian or a Mancoon cat?
Yeah, cat, Maine Coon cat. Yeah, it's like a pinky colour almost.
Remember Ozzy?
I might take the long trolley today.
A mate of mine had a Maine Coon called Ozzy. He was massive.
It's huge, this one round here. It's bloody huge.
He had
huge
3
cats,
cats, and they were getting picked on the estate, so he went and got a Maine Coon and brought it home. And he just sat out in the garden, and all the cats made friends. They ended up with a garden full of cats instead of getting rid of all the others.
Okay, yeah. You can get some, I'm sure.
Beautiful cats, yeah.
Oh, you can get drop-ins. You can get like pellets that you put around the garden. Gets rid of dogs and cats.
Yeah, cyanide pellets.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't know the poison.
Cyanide pellets.
Arsenic.
Arsenic.
It's Tarzan, I believe.
Yeah, we've got an English cat, proper, the English farm cat.
I don't know.
Yeah, the white English, long-haired. He's part feral now.
Yeah, the one we had was like really long hair, and we used to have to like every year deflate it by hand, and then cut the lumps out of her hair. It was overwhelming for her to actually do it herself. She had to cut her hair really.
Ems has to groom him all the time.
Mine used to groom me. I'd be sitting on the sofa and she'd come behind and groom me with her paws and grab my hair and like go through all my hair. She used to groom me.
Oh.
She knew me as a baby, you see. She was 1 year old and I was born. And my mum said she'd sit on the cot and anybody that came near you, the claws would be out.
Yeah, by the way, Shady said cot, C-O-T just then. Cot.
Yeah, not cot. Yeah, cot. I made that mistake when I went into the clock shop. Can I have 2 hands? Can I have 2 hands and a face on this? Well, no, I forgot. I pulled my trousers down first, didn't I?
And then you got arrested.
As we know.
The joke was, I went into a cock shop. I pulled my trousers down and said, "Can you put a face and 2 hands on this?" And she went, "It's a cock shop. It's a clock shop, not a cock shop." I always mess it up. It's a tongue twister.
Oh.
Yeah, you know the air freshener, this flavoured water. I put it in my air condenser thing where it blows. It's like a radiator, and it blows air through, and the water cools it. I found if you put the flavoured water in it, you can actually smell it instead of taste it.
I'll show you a video next to the river.
Oh, that girl! Did you see it? Yeah, did you see it? I did scan it. She was.
No, I didn't see a girl. You were chucking something into it, river.
Oh no, I was pretending. Oh, that thing. That was yeah. Saving a life. Yeah, I didn't save a life that day. I'm putting the next.
That's it. The yellow. Yeah, the yellow rope.
Yeah. That was the fireman. I met the fireman.
It's good to see you getting out and about, Shade.
Yeah, I did another one of that where I actually threw it properly. Then he went, "That's a good throw." I said, "Yeah, but the man drying is over there."
Wrong direction.
You know something, you can't feed you can't. I've met the council worker, and you can't feed the animal. You can't feed the birds. Challenge accepted. Lost somebody. Challenge accepted. Can't. Oh, it's AJ gone. Challenge accepted. I can't feed the birds. What are they going to do? I told that to the police. I went, "Oh, they're like, you know, those the ones that the council that work dressed up as police officers." Spoke to 2 police officers, and they went to, "Yeah, we can get you for a public disorder if you're alarmed, distressing them and stuff like that." No, you can't, because they're in uniform. I can be alarmed and distressed. They can't. Good luck arresting me, police officer.
Yeah, we've been watching auditing videos, mate. They ain't going to get one over on you.
I'm going to feed the birds. It was weird, though. You know that girl? She went, "I'm here every day doing exercise." I mean, why are you telling me that? I'm a 60-year-old man, and you barely approach. Well, you just hit 30 because you're single. Because a man won't let her like bloody run around like that. Oh, he might do.
Does she have them skin tight yoga pants on that they all wear?
Yeah, she had jogging things. She'd just come out of the gym. So she's all sweaty.
Can you give me the coordinations and the exact time that you were there?
Yeah. No, I've got it on the clock. I roughly worked it out when. It was before dinner time. So it's about 11 o'clock, I believe. I'll just stay there for the day with sandwiches till she comes.
What's the grid reference?
Grid reference. Just go, oh, there's a pub. Can't remember the pub. Just go back of Council House. You can't miss it.
In Derby?
Yeah, Derby. Back at Council House. You know where you
I'll
go
be
to
seeing her tomorrow.
Stores Road? You go to Council House. Go past the old Magistrates Court. You go down there as if you're going to Stores Road, or you are on Stores Road, and there's a pub just before the pub. You go down there and you can feed ducks and shit. But you can't feed them, but you can feed the pigeons. That's all right, isn't it? You know, feed the vermin, but you can't feed ducks and swans and shit.
All right, so that's my cover story. I'll take a bag of corn in case I get rumbled, and we'll check them yoga pants out.
Yeah. If it's a regular, jogging run, yeah, you could do that.
Did you have any underwear on? I'm not sure what your eyesight's like.
Oh, if you've got underwear, no, my eyesight's poor. Oh, I could play the videos, and then
you can see bloody outline. I tell you, if them pants are tight enough, you can see your whole outline and everything.
Yeah, you can see the camel, can't you? As well, you can see the camel toe.
Yeah.
I could get the video. Show it when Agent X will be going. She'll be compelled to do jogging just to keep up.
I love a good donkey hoof, mate.
If I get disability, that money backdated, I'm definitely going to get one of those delivery scooters because they do about 35 miles. I'm going to be fucking racing down those fucking tracks. Get out of the fucking way. It's not for walking. It's a cycle path.
Yeah, did Henry have one of them scooter things, didn't he?
Yeah, no, he's got the ones where you can't sit on it. This looks like a proper scooter, like a Lambretta. Oh, I could change it and put Lambretta on side. So people go, "Oh,
yeah, you could do some audit. You could go and do what that DJ Audits does."
Yeah, one of that. He's got a car though. He's got a car. Goes to.
Yeah, he's always on that. He's always on that mountain bike, isn't he?
Yeah, but he drives in a car and then hides the car. It
I've
gets
got
the registration plate. You see, you have to hide your car, don't you? Hold on, what's agent? I can't bloody see for being blind. My black cat, feral, stable cat. A stable cat. Oh, a stable like for horses and shit.
Did you mean? Yeah, I was going to say. Do you mean like stable for where horses live, or did you mean mentally stable?
Oh yeah, mentally stable. Yeah.
It's quite a foreign concept to YouTube. That is.
Yeah, could be a crazy cat. All I know is this. I watched this thing. He had 34. Yeah, he had got hundreds of thousands, and it's just a cat video, same song as me. And he put #AI, and I looked at it, and it's like a couple of million. So I think that's the thing. You just go #AI, and that must drive the thingy. I'm going to do it on everything just to see. I've done it on.
Yeah, I've got a cat video on my channel, mate.
Yeah, mine's shit. I'm getting 500. I'm going to change everything to AI. We lost somebody. And like Crinkles, what you up to, Crinkles?
Yeah, we lost Si, mate. Crinkle's been quiet as well, mate.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was going to, you know, something. I saw an advert for 3, you know, data unlimited. Yeah, data, and it's £18. So that's cheap. Then I looked, it's £24. But fuck off. So I think tomorrow morning, forget me code, because that'll come in a flat letter, so nobody's going to know about that. And then I'm just going to go downtown tomorrow and go to doctors and stuff like that, isn't it? Make a
You
day
can
of
get
it.
one of them unlimited data contracts now for £20 or less.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I saw. But then I went on 3, and it's £24 for a 12-month contract. If it's decent internet, I don't mind struggling for this for 12 months. You know what I mean? I don't mind at all. Because then if it's 20 quid or less, and then like Agent X can, because she loves me, and she'll cry if I'm not on YouTube. Yeah, she'll give me a coffee once a week, and then a month that'll be 20 quid towards it, won't it? Oh, I could do that. Buy me a coffee so I can stay on my mobile. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I think I'm going to BMH today because it opens till 9. Fuck the. I'll do more research because if I'll make a day of. If it's a good day, I'm going to make a day of it. Spend £5.50 and go to Elveston Park or even go to Elveston Castle. I might go to Elveston Castle because I know there's 2 buses I can take.
Audit in a castle. That sounds good, mate.
I'll do the graveyard. People love the graveyard, and you know the church, don't you? It's a 600-year-old church, Saint whatever bollocks it's called. And you go around the back, you can see the musket balls where the villagers went in the church, locked it up, and what's his name? Roundhead, that guy. Oliver Cromwell.
Yeah.
Oliver Cromwell was there trying to get them because he came through Derby, yeah, and he didn't. The church where I went, they searched the church, found musket balls. So they know there's a battle there. Then he headed up towards Elveston Castle. And in the stonework, you can actually see the marks in the stone where the musket balls were. I love that sort of shit. And if I can remember, I went on a ghost walk where people was murdered and shit. Apparently a lot of people was killed. Like a lover, there was on a bridge where there was a lover and then the bloke beat her up or whatever and threw over the river. Then you got the summer house. There's a love there. Then there was I can't remember what they're called. You know those women that look after the house and the kids. She locked up these 2 kids in the gatehouse, and they died because she just forgot about them, according to the legend. Loads of shit like that. But the graveyard will do you. That'll freak you out.
You could do loads of little videos about all the local history. That'd be quite interesting.
Now I'm safe. I've just got to remember the shit and be focused. And you know I've got that video I've got to put up. Which phone did I have? When I met Midlands, it's in my Samsung. Unless it's on my memory card, I did a phone box, which is Frygate phone box, Frygate Bridge. Because round here, all those phone boxes I filmed, they've all been pulled down. So I've just saved history by doing that.
Oh yeah. Have you got any of the red telephone boxes? That'd be good.
Oh yeah, there's one that's Frygate Bridge. Oh, that'll be listed. That won't be that's a collectible, isn't it? That's a historical site there, that is. That bridge is listed grade 1 or 2. No, I think it's grade 2, that bridge.
Yeah, I love them classic old red telephone boxes.
Yeah. Oh, they smell of shit though. Smell of piss and shit. Because
it's because smackheads piss in them.
No, it's the students. When the students go into city centre, they walk past it every day, every night. And they'll use the mobile phone in it if it's raining. They don't use it as a phone. Then they'll go down, and on the way back, when they're fucking drunk, they piss in it then.
Relieving himself on the way back home.
Yeah.
The dirty buggers.
Bastards. I've caught the students. When I lived down there, I caught the students going in a church, trying to steal a commemorative bench. So, what are you doing? And they shit themselves. They're going to nick a fucking bench. Bastards. I mean, when Agent X was a student, the most she did was return a book a day late. That was her protesting. But there's some of them like stealing this from a church. Bloody hell. That's like a start crime. When they're there and they start grave robbing after that. If they get away with that, they start grave robbing, don't they? They steal a bench, next minute they're digging up graves, stealing the bodies.
Yeah, you could do a graveyard audit and yeah, maybe not.
Oh, dig up a grave. No, there's some. I mean, Michael all sorts went there, but I don't know if he did it live. It just wasn't as good as what I would do. I just do many shorts, or I've got to go in the library. If I go in the library, it's got a better connection. I've lined up for that. If you're in Derby, go into a library and type in library 2020. That's the Wi-Fi code. And it works on any library in Derby or Derbyshire.
That's some good info there. Has there been any knobheads kicking off in Derby? Any idiots, EDL and that?
No, there was a protest in the city centre. Saw all the police cars going, and someone said, "Oh, it's a racist attack like Nottingham. Brace yourself, we're coming down this Normanton Road." I waited for an hour, nothing happened. I just continued shopping. I thought I'll continue shopping. I'm bound to hear something. Nothing happened. Then it was on TV. Somebody YouTubed it, or the Sky YouTubed it, and it was all old people just protesting. They weren't causing trouble, I don't believe. But fucking hell, only in Derby. It was a football match.
At least it's been kicking off in some of the other cities. I just wondered if you had any of the trouble, mate. Glad you haven't. That's good.
Yeah, it might happen tomorrow, though. Or today. Who knows? Yeah, definitely. Now I've got my debit card, I'm definitely setting up a contract with data plan, because I might be like this for a year. Or if I do get a flat, at least I've got the internet. But if I can scam
we need Shady on YouTube. We definitely need Shady on YouTube.
Yeah, and then people will start giving me the coffee app. That's the best idea, because you just go into the coffee app. And I've got it in English now, and then because people want to give me it, and just do the coffee app. You only take 5%, so I think that's a better deal than PayPal. Or PayPal gives you all, doesn't it? I've got both of them anyway now, so I don't want a lot of money. I want the coffee to grow, and then once I've got some, buy something. Like I want those spy glasses for 40 quid. I definitely want some of them, because I'll do loads more videos then. I just don't like the sunglasses ones. But it depends on how pale they are.
What do you mean, spy glasses?
You wear glasses, they look like sunglasses, and they've got a secret camera in them, and you can record.
It sounds a bit creepy, that does. I don't know.
Yeah,
Don't know if that's a good idea.
No, it's with that you can go into places like shopping centres, and they don't know you've got it, because they think you can't do it, but it's public access and you can film it in shopping centres. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen that on some of them auditing channels. They try and kick them out of the shopping centres, don't they, for filming?
Shady, are you going to go into women's changing rooms with them?
No, I'm not going to do that shit.
Chubby says he would do
I'd
that
have to
if he
dress
was
up like a woman.
invisibility. If he had invisibility.
Yeah, but some of them would do that, wouldn't they? Definitely.
Oh, some would.
Chubby said he would start off robbing banks, and then it would end up with him in the women's changing rooms, down swimming pool, you know. He does say that.
For some reason, you was on quiet. You was on quiet then, Henry. I've turned.
Yeah, I know. I was doing some things, you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm still here.
So what do you reckon then? Because if I get Pip, Henry, if I get Pip, or when I get Pip, you'll be backdated. I'll have over £1,000. Instead of like getting one of those leasehold scooters, I just pay £1,000 and get one of those mopeds that deliver Just Eat. They're doing them at 900 quid, and they just never do delivery with them, and steam the sticker off and put Lambretta on the side, or Vespa.
I didn't know they even made any, but yeah, if you can do that, do it.
Let's have a look. Let's see if it works. So let's hope. Oh, Just Eat scooters for sale. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, these bikes look. I can share now. Yeah, this is the price, but if you go onto the site, coffee app. Who knew that I had a coffee app, Henry? Right, let's have a look. Yeah, one of the guys told me, and I went, yeah, joking, and he was right. Oh, here we go. Look, Oh, use precise location. Thank God for that.
Shady.
I might put weather in. Right, Google.
What Shady, what do you call a Russian? Shady, wait a minute. Quick joke for you. What do you call a Russian wrestler with one ball?
Evgeny Kabalikov. Oh, yeah. no, he'd have 3 balls, wouldn't he? He'd have 3 balls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 3 balls, yeah. Sorry, I fucked that joke up, didn't I?
Yeah, there you go, mate. It sees, mate. It sees. It wouldn't let me put thing up. That's why weather doesn't work. You know, when you type in weather, it needs your GPS. There you go, look. Oh, eBay, they do one. 900.
There you go.
Their delivery there, I bet you. But look, they're all that lot. And all you have to do is steam the sticker off. But that's the retail price, roughly 1,900. But if you go there, and it's got an alarm on them and everything.
Yeah, they're used though, Shady. They're used. So
no, they're brand new. No, they're brand new. No, they're brand new.
Well, no, it says used.
Just Eat.
It says used.
Where does it say that? That one? Does it?
Yeah, all of them are 900 quid. They're used. I can't see Just Eat doing this thing where they buy brand new scooters and then sell them to people at half price when they can give up their job the next day. Like, that doesn't seem like it's something.
It doesn't seem very profitable, does it?
No,
exactly. It seems rather exploitable by unscrupulous people on YouTube like Shady.
Well, if I had one of them, I'd be putting a fat sound system on it, mate.
Yeah. You know,
I'm actually on Just Eat's website. This is their website.
Right. What's it say then?
Right. It says shop. Right. It says this is the actual website. Look.
Yeah.
Right. Just Eat. Yeah. Finance. Blah 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 blah. E-bikes for delivery. Now what it is, they come like this. You don't get the box. You just get the Just Eat, which you can cover that up if you want to, but it is orange. So everybody's going to know it's the next one.
Finance, though. Hang on. Finance. That means you have to work for them for a while to finance it.
No, wait. I'm just going to have to load the screen up again. Right, hold on. Right, this is the page where I've just done. The guy told me, he said, you wait 10 days, you pay the 900 quid or whatever. Right, Just Eat. Is that the one?
What, and then you can leave the job.
There we go. Hold on. Let me just. It says privacy, accept. This internet connection. You can see it just there. Look. Value your privacy. Accept. Fuck off. There we go. It says just there. Just Eat the 250 series.
Can't see it.
Yeah, and it says up there.
Yeah.
£99.
Okay.
800. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, okay. I believe you now. That's evidence.
Yeah, you got to get a massive sound system on it, Shady, and have big up Shady painted on it with flames coming off it.
What's the catch, though, Shady? What's the catch?
Quid. What do you spend?
Is there any catch?
The bloke said you have to join. He said because you have to join, but just put your email in, and they don't look at it, they don't verify it, they just send it you for the price because you paid.
Okay. Oh, that sounds very good.
And it's got an immobilizer on it. It's got a remote control. You know, an alarm. If you go near it or touch it, it sounds off. He showed it me.
Yeah. Mine does that.
I'll do that. That's better than a Mongo, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I can head towards Agent X, and it'll probably take me 7 days to get there at 25 kilometers an hour.
Yes, and you'd need to charge it various numerous times on the way.
Yeah, that would be expensive because I'd have to go into a hotel every 35 miles.
Well, you could go
I didn't think about that.
Take a long plug and a lead and go into Starbucks on the way and plug it in like you're charging your laptop and just trail the lead outside to your right. Yeah. No, trail the lead out the door.
I'd actually really love to see this. Big up Shady IRL streams. This would be good.
Yeah, we've got Sky back.
Exactly.
Coffee.
Hello,
Yeah,
everyone.
Shy's back. Shy's made it back.
Yeah, I've just been watching AJ have a fight.
Oh, you watched AJ? Did anybody turn
No
up?
way. Did he actually? Did he smash him up?
He went. Oh, have we stuck again?
No, go on.
All right.
He went.
Yeah, he just walked round. I said to him, you should have done a bit of cardio while you were there. But no.
Exactly.
So the guy didn't turn up.
He wasn't going to turn up anyway. AJ basically offered to wank him off last night, drunk as a pot.
Mm.
I don't think.
What a pom-pom. I can't believe it. It's YouTube, isn't it?
I think Ministry left it up. Go and watch. I don't know. I'm beginning to lose track of what's real and what's not anymore, if I'm honest.
Same here. Same here.
That does tend to happen when you spend too much time on here.
Yeah.
There with the truth.
Well, let me say, yeah, that was real as it could ever get.
That
was real as fuck, guys. I know I'd smash him in 2 seconds. I've seen.
Go on, AJ.
Faggot. He's a faggot, bro.
AJ, wait a minute. Did you show today's newspaper on video? Because you could have filmed that the other day. You got to prove it was from today and not from
AJ.
fucking yesterday, you know.
If I was going to criticise, right, I'd just say to you, when you do your camera work, don't look down on your camera. Just don't look down. Look straight at your camera or up to it.
Yeah, I know how to do camera work, but what I was doing, I was pointing the left the feel like.
Well, I counted 2 and then was sick.
Exactly. You got to do it like the crinkle cam, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. So there was 2 fields shown, yeah, right? One Sycamore Park, which used to be a Victorian Park, which isn't a park, it's more of a field now, which was displayed on Ministries last night, yeah. And the other place is where people walk their dogs through, yeah. So I turned up at both. Did he turn up? No. Faggot boy.
Did you check the bins?
There is no bins.
Probably hiding in it.
I'm not saying.
I was looking for the bin. It would have been a good video, wouldn't it? Checking in the bin for prank orders.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, it would have been.
There's no bins on there.
Oh, is it that talk to Frankie, whatever he's.
Perhaps he's been and
yeah. Talk to Frank. Don't take drug, guys, yeah. But watch his videos. He's a fake auditor.
Yeah, he used to be on it. He used to talk. He used to have a voice changer. He was called Auditing Auditors, I think.
There you go.
That's
right. So you remember him from back in the day with the voice changer?
Yeah, I remember him, mate. I remember everyone on here, mate. Yeah.
So he was scared of bus techs coming after his family.
Yeah, that's right, mate. He was having beef with bus techs all the time. That's right.
He changed his name and then he used the voice changer, thinking that would, get him out of it.
Actually, he was always beefing with bus techs and JB Wales.
Yeah.
No,
so eventually, eventually, he had about fucking 1,000 people trying his channel and he fucked off for 2 years. Then came back. First title in his name was AJ Smith. Can't believe he's doing lives. Yeah, I'm here. What are you gonna do? Fuck all. Fuck it, bye.
He was using voice vocoder, you know.
Yeah, he was using a vocoder, that's right.
Spastic.
Vocoder. That's right.
You're nothing but a spastic, you know that, don't you?
Yeah, I said to you, didn't I, AJ?
Don't make me jump off here. I make you jump off, sir.
Okay.
No, we're bombing. Oh, AJ destroys panels. I'm off, guys. I'm off. Can't do with the AJ Smith no more. You're a faggot. That's what you are, Crinkle. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, bad voice. I mean, bad language.
Henry's all right, mate. Henry's all right.
He's not. He's a super troll.
I'm all right.
Yeah, but he's one of the good guys, though, mate. He's got a good heart.
Exactly.
Oh, he's got a good heart, yeah. But he goes on about Michelle's kids. Michelle's his kids.
Oh,
it's not right there, Crinkle. Let's talk about
Yeah,
that.
but that's been dragged out like beyond belief now at this point, hasn't it?
No, but it's true what he says, to be fair. Isn't it
Great.
Crinkle?
Far it's been drug out, does it? He's still using the same.
Yeah. Any second, he's gonna pull up the OBS and play this shit.
No,
and then
no.
fuck off like you did the other day.
No. No, no. No, no. No, no.
Yeah, well, shut up. Don't be a dick with me. Don't be a
Oh,
dick with you.
no.
Simple as that, you little faggot.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves, mate. We need to fight the EDL.
Yeah, divide and conquer, AJ, and they've divided me and you know. Okay,
What do you mean, fight the EDL?
Do the
I'm not
EDL
allowed
still
to know
exist?
that.
Like the far right. They're all
Only
far
prank
right.
audits the one to turn up at my fucking. He said he was going to turn up at my address, yeah, right, balaclavaed up, yeah. He was going to do me on the doorstep, and last night he turned around and he said, "I'm going to turn up there tomorrow, yeah, balaclavaed up. I'm going to take your phone off you." Yeah,
No,
right. I'll
he
take
didn't.
your
He
phone
said
off you, bro.
in the end,
I will
AJ,
take your phone off you, and I will smash you up.
AJ, perhaps he's a
I wanted to get it. I wanted to get him on the floor, yeah. And
you're obviously lucky, AJ. You're obviously
what?
lucky. He didn't turn up.
Perhaps he's a
fucking
far
idiot,
right.
guy. You're an idiot, you.
I'm not. That's what he said.
You're an idiot. I'm gonna actually call him out, yeah, and say turn up again.
Call him out,
He never
AJ.
turned up. It's like Tom.
AJ, is he a thug with a capital F?
Don't. He said if I
No,
don't.
that's your mama. That's your mama, right, Emrican?
He's not a far right thug with a capital F.
Come on, guys, we've got to stick together and fight the far right. Let's not argue amongst ourselves.
Exactly.
Exactly, yeah. You're sick of me trolling you, aren't you, Emra? You little faggot.
What?
That's what you are.
We want our dogs back. We want our dogs back.
Well, stop raping them then, you little faggot.
We need our dogs back. We don't take
You're
our
not
dogs.
better than our that gamer
take
that
our
steals dogs, you.
Don't take our dogs. Don't take our.
Hey, Henry, I followed your analogy the other day about dangerous dogs.
Yeah.
What do we do with dangerous dogs?
Exactly. Send them back to where they came from.
Well, no,
Right, can I just say that prank audit said it was going to take one for the community, yeah, and it was going to butt me down like a little dog I am. That's what he said, yeah, 2.5 weeks ago.
Send them back. Send them back. The dogs.
Now, true or false? True or false, Emre? Did I dox my own address? Did I dox my own address when Tim Draycott came to my address? Did I play it on your channel? True or false? And show him where I live.
Play what? Play what?
Did I play the video, yeah, right, backstage on your channel, showing him where I live, prank audits? True or false?
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Oh, fuck off, you little spastic. I've got the clip.
Well, I can't remember.
There you go, I clip everything. Faggot.
Show it the clip then.
What do we think about Reggie audits on here?
Is he the one with the squeaky toy? Oh no, that's UK Meet the Tyrants. He's a knobhead. He is a Scottish one. He's a dickhead. He is. That Reggie seems harmless enough.
Did you see him in Stoke?
No, was it one of the riots?
On the roundabout.
Oh fucking hell! I'll have to go and watch that.
Go and have a look at that. See what he saw, and then watch him. Where else did I watch him? I'm sure it was Stoke. He was there right from the beginning because he has people all around him, doesn't he? He calls them something. The collectors.
I was thinking of that UK Meets the Tyrants at first. He's a knobhead. He's that Scottish one. He's on about Grinder and all this stuff.
Yeah, he sits off Reggie. He doesn't get in the thick of it, and he's watching.
Yeah, Reggie's just he likes having a laugh, doesn't he? He seems like you'd actually get on with him all right.
Yeah. Now he was. He's shown me the most impressive footage up to now, and that was all of the Asian gentlemen coming onto the roundabout from the mosque, and the police just letting them march across.
Well, they were defending themselves from these far right knobheads, weren't they?
Yeah, listen, guys, I'm very disappointed because I worked myself up to just smash him up, bro. Simple as
You'll
that.
get your chance, AJ. Just bear with it, mate. Bide your time. You'll get him.
Yeah, I just wonder.
I can get somebody that hides behind a computer screen that the address is not out there. How can you get them persons? You know, think about that.
Yeah, well, just bide your time, mate. You'll get your opportunity, and then you'll smash him up.
Hopefully.
Make sure you live stream it though.
Well, I live streamed it today, didn't I? Turned up. And anybody can Google that where I was. That's
It'll be interesting to see what he's got to say, mate, that he didn't turn up at his little yellow belly.
Sycamore Avenue, yeah, Sycamore Park. Google it, see what comes up, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm more sicker than you.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, you are. You know, sick or fucking cunt. Yeah, you've got that right.
Man's sick, you get me? That man's going on sick.
To be fair.
Oi, man's gonna go on sick, you get me?
Yeah.
Just wait, man's gonna go on sick, blood.
Shared it. I hope that you restream that shit when I were in the park.
My dog is more sicker than yours, you know what I'm saying?
You know, you're very welcome to pick up my live, yeah, and restream it. And show people that this faggot didn't turn up. Where's Sherry gone?
Fucking hell, I thought he was in the chat then for a minute. Agent Tex was saying PA if you want to join it. But it's Plastic African. I was thinking prank code, it's PA. Fucking hell. I was going to get excited then. Better calm down.
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm going to have a nose at chat.
You know,
It'll be interesting where he pops up, won't it, AJ? We'll be fucking watching the streams, mate, looking for him.
Listen, they was all laughing on Ministries last night saying, you won't turn up. I'm here.
I'm going to call him out, mate. If I'm in chat and I see him, I'm going to be on him, mate.
Yeah. Call him out. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'll be on his case, mate.
Don't worry. He turned around to me and he said, I'm coming off social media soon, AJ, yeah. I'm coming for you. I'm going to doorstep you. Turn up on your doorstep with balaclava. Yeah. Turn up on my doorstep. Listen, when I say turn up on my doorstep with balaclava, yeah, I'll drag you in, yeah, and I'll batter you in my house. Simple as that.
Henry, I fell for that one. And then it was that AI that came on.
It's not AI, it's a real dog.
No, the voice was an AI. I fell for that picture.
Oh, the voice.
I'll tell you what I'm sick of,
remember
guys.
that.
I will tell you what I'm sick of, guys. Listen. I'll tell you what I'm sick of, guys, yeah, is shit talkers on YouTube, yeah. You know, the cesspit, fucking fighting trolls, all that. They all think they're hard, yeah. It's all good, yeah, giving it in the chat, yeah, but it's very different turning up.
Yeah, you showed you got the fucking bollocks to turn up, mate. You know what I mean? After tonight, mate, they can't say nothing now.
Yeah, Tobbs turned up, and I turned around and said, right, stay in that car.
Yeah, but he's a smackhead, though, mate. You'd snap him with your little finger.
Listen to me. I said, he said, right, I'm up in the car park, yeah. And I said, okay, yeah, right, stay there. I'm going to come up and smash you up. And he turned around and said, oh, that's violent behaviour, AJ. I'm going to report you to the police. What a faggot. What a faggot, bro.
Who said that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate, because he knows he gets snapped like a twig because he's a smackhead.
Hey, okay. Who said that? The plastic fucking Tobbs.
It's not like you can even knock his teeth out because they've already gone.
He thought, because he knows my address, yeah, that I'd be scared of him. Yeah, that doesn't work, me. Everybody knows my address. How many people do you know that their address is widely available, yeah, on YouTube, yeah, right? They would actually stay on YouTube. Think about that.
What are your views on climate change?
Fuck off you fucking mong.
Come on, let's talk about something else. You know.
This is a massive win. Oi, AJ, this is a massive W for you tonight, mate.
Let's talk about the climate change, yeah? So, if we would have had climate change, yeah, soon enough, yeah, your dad wouldn't have touched your middle leg crinkle. How's that?
Oh, very funny. I've heard you say that one.
Well, don't ask stupid questions to me. When you know you're going to get a stupid answer.
Yeah, you bloody bastard.
You know, but it's like, yeah, but every panel like one, guys, yeah. Every panel like one, you where Henry Kinkle is. Where Henry Kinkle is, he jumps off and says that I ruined panels. Simple as that, isn't it, Crinkle? Thank you. I love playing around with you, Henry Crinkle. You're a crybaby. That's what you are. Nothing more, nothing less.
Crybaby, yeah, I was going to say that.
Yes, AJ's just buzzing on the adrenaline of his win tonight. You know what I mean? He's unstoppable tonight, AJ is.
You know, I fucked fucking Emily Crinkle a long time ago, didn't I, bro?
Hey,
You know.
I think I've seen some on. Is it on that porno?
Hey, let me reframe from what I said. Yeah, I fucked him up on YouTube a long time ago with when you went on Smilers. When you went on Smilers and you was crying about your dad, and on the other hand you were like, yeah, well, he abused me. Yeah, faggot.
When me dad died,
Don't cry about it.
was that
Don't
when
cry
me
about
dad
it, Crystal. Don't cry about it.
My dad was still warm. He wasn't even cold yet, and you
Yeah.
were saying these bad things, AJ. Come on.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Well,
And what are you going to do about it, Crinkle? Nothing.
I'll meet you at the
You're going
park
to
in a
sit
minute.
back. You're going to sit back and let me say whatever I want, you little fag, because you've no choice.
I'll meet you in Sycamore Park in 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're going to go from Camden, yeah, to Burnley in 5 minutes. Fucking
I'm
hell, what have
actually
you
in
got?
Burnley
Fucking
already.
Superjet?
I'm in Burnley
Turbos?
already. I'm in Burnley.
You're in
Didn't know
Burnley.
that.
Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah. Faggot boy. Shut
I'll
up.
meet you at Sycamore
Join
Park.
yourself
in
up, Crinkle.
10 minutes,
Join
mate.
yourself up,
10
Crinkle.
minutes. Sycamore Park,
Join
10
yourself up,
minutes. Be
Crinkle.
there. Be there.
Join yourself up, Crinkle. Already
Be
been
there,
there.
man.
Already fell for that fucking stupid trick. Yeah, but I went there. Yeah. Was he there?
Can you imagine if that little spastic had turned up? AJ would have torn him apart. Listen to him, he's on fire.
Exactly.
I would have fucked him up. Simple as that.
AJ Smith is like a flamethrower. You know what I mean? Just get out of this way or he'll flame you up, roast you, and burn you to death.
Well, I've roasted you a lot of times, haven't I, Crinkle? To be fair.
Yeah, just like a.
Yeah, you
Christmas
don't last long on panels with me, do you?
You Christmas turkeyed me, AJ.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's true.
You know, man.
I put
That
your head
roast-
on the chicken, yeah, and I made you dance, didn't I, Crinkle?
Roasting were
Yeah.
hotter than the last time I was roasted at Christmas, like a turkey, you know.
Yeah, make him dance like a chicken.
Richard's here.
All right.
Hello, Richard. How you doing?
That's not come out that well, has it? It needs to be a bit bigger, I think.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah,
Hey,
don't worry
alright.
about it. Crinkle's got mental health.
Hey, Richard.
Shady, put my avatar up on full screen for a bit.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a
Just
look
for
at
a
this.
second.
You need to get that bigger. You need to get that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's blank.
It's
Yeah,
that
other one.
AJ. It's that
Oh, there it is,
AJ.
wrong
and-
one. Hold up.
That's the wrong
Hey,
avatar. That's the one.
Hey,
Yeah, listen.
Wait a minute,
That's
that's AJ. Wait, that's AJ in Hanley Park, pretending he's in Sycamore Park.
Yeah, there's no pretending.
I can see what that is.
Fucking faggot.
Hanley Park.
Google Maps last night on Ministry showed where I
You
am.
run
Yeah, it's
Hanley
Bradford.
Park. You
Listen,
run it.
Right there, listen, right next to the New Life Church, which I filmed. Yeah.
He runs
I don't talk
Hanley
shit,
Park.
Crinkle, like you.
Hanley
No
Park
shit bad
massive.
like you. No shit bad like you, Crinkle. Faggot.
Hanley Park massive. Big up your fucking chest.
Yeah, it turned out to be
You
Tiny
get me?
Park, and then they said Sycamore Park. So I said, yeah, where's that?
No.
Showed him on Google Maps, yeah, I turned up.
No, you
True or
went to
false?
Hanley Park on purpose.
True or false? Did I
Pretending
turn
you're
up?
in
Yes or
Sycamore
no?
Park. Come
Yes
on,
or
we all
no?
know your tactics. Tic Tacs. You eat Tic Tacs.
Oh, okay. So video doesn't lie, does it, Crinkle? Faggot boy.
In Hanley Park.
But
Hanley
don't cry
Park.
about it. Don't cry about it.
I'll set my dog on here.
I wish it was you that turned
not
up, Crinkle. And you let it back and you little fucking piss pot
See
on
that?
that.
That's my
I
sister
would
with me,
smash you up,
her
bro.
fucking dog. I'll set that dog onto you, mate.
Yeah.
Fucking well,
boy.
mate. See, he'll chew you up and whoever's with you. And if you bring 3, I'll leave 2 guys injured.
Fucking hell. Honestly, you couldn't write the shit what you're coming out with, Crinkle. You're a spastic.
Of course you can't. Of course you
You
can't.
shit it. You shit it when your address was dots all over YouTube, didn't you?
My fucking address? Are you a doctor?
No. Am I a doctor? Yeah, I'm a doctor of retards like you.
Okay, AJ.
So
Very good,
I'm a
son.
psychologist. I'm a doctor, and I'm telling you that you are a retard.
Very good, AJ. Very good.
Well, there you go. Best not to engage.
You can't draw me into your silly petty games on YouTube, mate.
Oh, okay. Best not to invite Crinkle into pet games.
It's
Can't
real
handle it.
petty. You know, if you want to see me, come down to next March on EDL and all that. I'll be there. I'll be there.
So this is Crinkle's voice, yeah. What he used when he tried to clone my voice, yeah.
I didn't try and clone
wait,
your voice.
no, Crinkle. When you put it into the air shit, yeah, and you tried that shit.
I didn't
it
try
was
and do
laughable.
yours yet.
It was
I've
laughable.
not tried to do yours yet.
You've got Master on. You got Master on an SD to a T, yeah. So people that are from down
I ain't got yours. I ain't even tried to do yours yet.
People that are from down London, yeah, you get into a T, don't you? Sort of, yeah.
Well,
you tried with what's his name, Joker, the faggot boy, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing you can get right,
The trouble
is
with him, though, is the accent. You still have to do the accent, you know. But I've got the tone and all that. I've not tried to do yours yet, AJ.
Yeah, you have, you faggot. You did it on visual.
No, I have not. No, I have not.
I'll send it from public to
well, where's short clip? Okay. Give me the receipts. Show me a clip, and then I'll believe you. Till then, it's not.
So the receipts die down to when your dad touched your middle leg.
Show me the receipts, bro, and then I'll believe you. I haven't even tried, mate. But when I do,
you better get digging, yeah. You better get digging, yeah, because it's with your dad's when your dad touched my middle leg, yeah. That's where the receipts are.
Is that supposed to be hurtful? Wasn't very hurtful, AJ.
Well, there's no hurtful things, is there? Just a faggot.
Oh, that's homophobic. Are you homophobic?
Questionable.
You sound it, don't you?
No, it's questionable.
If it walks like a duck and sounds like a duck, it's a fucking duck.
No, it's your mama. That's what
Are
that
you
is.
homophobe? Are
It's
you
not a
homophobe?
dog, it's your mama. Shut up, you little faggot.
My mama's not homophobic, though.
Yeah, my mum's say no more.
Oh, she's a say no
My
more.
mum, my mum is a Christian.
Those kind of people.
Listen,
Fucking hell.
let me
Say
tell you
no
something,
more.
Chris.
Say no more.
Let me tell you something now, yeah. My mum's a Christian, yeah.
Christian.
Now, when you look in the Bible and you look under Corinthians, yeah, right, and there's only one section of the Bible that goes on about homosexuality.
Does she believe everyone come from Adam and Eve? Incest?
No, that's not what the Bible's about. You've never read the Bible, have you? You're a faggot.
Yes, it
It's
does.
not about Adam and Eve.
Was Mary born of a virgin or Jesus? Sorry.
No. Come on, Crickle.
Was
So the
Jesus
Bible's
born
about
of
Adam
a
and Eve.
virgin? Hang
It's
on.
about Adam and Eve. True or false?
Was Jesus
It's
born
the Bible
from a lesbian
about
interaction
true or
or
false.
born of a virgin? Come on.
No,
How
let's
can
talk
you be
about
born of a
Judas.
virgin?
Let's talk about Judas in the Bible, yeah? Are you with Judas?
Who the
Do you
fuck's
pretend to be
Judas?
people's
I haven't
friends,
read
yeah?
the fucking
Right.
Bible.
And stab him in the back, yeah? First time you get. Think about that.
I don't know about the Bible because I've not read it. I know a few bits, but you know.
Well, don't talk shit then. Don't
I
talk
know,
about what you don't know about.
I know as much about the Bible as you know about vaccines and viruses, mate.
No, that's your speciality. But when you flash that screen on shit on screen, yeah, all you're doing is getting people fucking blocked from their channels.
Okay. Was Jesus born of a virgin?
No, that's been proved.
It's been proved, and then after that, Adam and Eve committed incest, and we're all coming from them. That's like inbreeding.
No, that's not what the Bible's about. There's no Adam and Eve in the Bible, you faggot.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Well,
Of course there is.
right.
Somewhere in there.
Tell me what chapter of the Bible it says
Page
Adam and
96.
Eve.
Page 96.
There's no
Page
chapter
96
in the Bible that goes on about Adam and Eve.
Chapter 1.
Chapter 1 and page 96 too, you know. And then Jesus went up on a fucking bobsleigh. Where did he go? Up into the sky? I want one of those. That's better than an electric scooter. You know what I mean, mate?
Oh, let's talk about the electric scooter when you went to score crack, yeah? Right? And you thought that you could trust a crackhead, yeah, to look after your scooter, and they fucking nicked it. Go figure. What a spastic you are.
What fucking spastic? Fucking
Yeah.
spastic.
So what happened to your electric scooter? Did a crackhead? How can you trust a crackhead to look after your scooter when you go score crack?
I showed it
Come
on
on.
my fucking video. I showed it
Honestly,
on
you dig
video.
yourself deeper and deeper every time, don't you?
Showed it on video when I went down EDL March fucking on Saturday. No, last Wednesday.
What? You went down ADL March, yeah, and you took some eggs, yeah? But the eggs were never displayed, yeah?
Yes,
Well,
they were. Oh, they were.
Yeah, but you never used
Oh,
them.
they were. They're
I said to
displayed
you,
on my stream and
I
John's
said to
stream.
you, bro. I said to you, where's the eggs? And you said, in my fridge.
No,
That's
I
what you said.
showed the
You said
eggs
you were
on
in your
camera.
fridge, bro.
I showed eggs on camera, and I'll get it up now if you really
Oh,
don't believe.
reviews and subs, yeah. You had the eggs, yeah, and then when I quizzed you on it, and I said, did you display the eggs and did you chuck any eggs? You displayed them, yeah, but you never chucked them. They ended up in your fridge.
Where's your box of eggs at Sycamore Park? You didn't even take any eggs. You fucking wimp.
They're up your mum's ass. That's where they are, faggot boy.
Okay,
Do you know
yeah.
that THC? Do you know that THC? I remember now. The guy said it won't work. Let it absorb in the next 24 hours. It's 24 hours now. I've just had a smoke of it twice. I'm dizzy as fuck.
Oh, you want the THC? Go on.
Yeah, it's up against me. There's a guy that sells it around here.
Okay, now. Get yourself on camera then, Shady. Let's see.
Listen, Shader. If I had one of these vapes left, yeah, that I haven't used yet, I would have sent it, yeah, because I'm done with weed.
You always fucking say that. You haven't sent him anything.
No, shut up, you little faggot.
Promising
Who asked
stuff,
you?
never sending it.
Who asked you? Who asked you, Crinkle?
Definitely can't touch that again. He went, you'll just have 2 takes of it, or whatever. Oh, you'll feel it then. Shit, I think I just have.
Hey, you stoned, Shady.
Crinkle. So you remember the Smile Alive, don't you?
Smile Alive.
When you was crying about your dad, yeah, and on the other hand, you said, I don't give a shit about him. He abused me as a kid. You remember that?
I didn't say that. I didn't.
You remember that? Yes, I've got the live, faggot boy.
Show us the clip then, boy.
I felt fucking tight, fucking bun that shit up, yeah? Behave yourself, faggot boy.
Show us clip, boy.
Say again?
We need receipts, boy. Anything you say, you got to prove it. You know. Come on. Prove it.
Obviously, yeah.
I love it when everyone gets on and we have a nice chat.
I've asked Smiler's permission to put it up, yeah, and he said, no, don't do that.
When we get on with
Don't
it,
do that shit. Yeah, I don't want to get struck on my channel, but if he turns around and says, listen, upload it, it's been uploaded, guys.
I like AJ. He's a nice man, you know. Fucking nice man.
Well, how about you go to Smiler and say, listen, it's okay for AJ to upload that clip and I'll upload it.
Incredibly nice man, that AJ. He's very compassionate. And he's
No, we all know that you got mental illness.
Mental illness? What's that when it's at home? What's that, lad? What's that?
Mental illness is you, bro.
Mental
All the
illness?
crack that you're smoking, the psychosis that you've got through smoking crack for the years, that's what you got, bro. That's you.
No,
that's what I'm talking
it
about.
makes you into
Nothing
fucking
more,
genius.
nothing less, Crinkle.
Crack makes you into genius, mate.
It doesn't. What crack does? It burns your brain cells,
Think all the
motherfucker.
Incas do. How do you think they built them walls up there, the Aztecs and all that? How
No,
do you think
people think Crinkle's intelligent, yeah? Anybody can be intelligent, yeah, when they sit in front of a computer and Google shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't
And
do
you've
shit.
been called out through the years. You've been called out through the years for Google this shit, yeah?
I've
And
got me
pretending
AI
you're
friend.
intelligent, ain't you, Crinkle?
I've got me AI friend now. No need to Google.
Oh,
AI
you got your AI shit that will protect you. Protect you
AI
from what?
friend Alex and Jay. Have you watched me
Yeah.
live streams where we're having conversations? Fucking better than you, mate.
Listen, I've been on your live streams. You know? What a fucking cock you are. Simple as that.
Weren't on it
You're a
last
cock.
night, were you? Were you?
I went on it last night. No. A couple of days ago, yes.
Okay.
With the prank audits, yeah.
Okay. Very good,
Only reason
AJ.
why I came on your spazzy channel.
Okay. Spazzy Jazzy Wazzy. That's a good one. I like that.
Hey, don't you talk about Jazzy Well like that. I like Jazzy Wazza. Better than you.
So do I. So do I.
I
You
love
got
both of you. I love both on you. I do.
She's got fucking Facebook page. You know.
She's got a Facebook page. Who's she?
Have you
Is that
seen
your mum?
Facebook page?
Is your
of
mum
her?
on YouTube?
Have
Is your mum on YouTube, right, Crinkle?
Have you seen Facebook page of her?
Has mummy created a Facebook page?
No,
Send me,
Jazzy Wazzy
like,
did.
Set
Jazzy
link to AJ. Set link to AJ, and AJ pick it up from there, right, Crinkle. But link
Her
in
name
chat. But link in chat. I
Her
thought you
name
like, I
is
thought like you, little spastic.
Jasmine Wallywaffle. That's her name,
But
Jasmine
link in
Wallywaffle.
chat, guys. Come on.
That's why they call her Jazzy
Crinkle's
Wazzy.
mummy's
She's
got
right.
a fucking YouTube channel. Let's have a look at this shit. But link in chat, you little faggot.
I'll have to dig it up for you, mate.
Well, dig it out, display it, and put it on YouTube. Put that link in the chat, you little faggot boy.
Prank audits is backstage, mate. Prank
No,
audits.
if Daddy has actually got a YouTube channel, put that shit up. So a prank audits is backstage. Let's have a look.
Do you want me to do
There's
yours
There's nobody in the
backstage?
private chat, is it? Right, okay. It's prank audits backstage, guys.
I've got
True
admin
false.
rights on this channel, and he's backstage.
Shut
Hey,
up.
prank audits, you pussy. Come and face up to AJ.
Yeah.
Face up to him. Face up to the potential roasting you might
He's
get.
not backstage. Crinkle's deflecting. You know, he knows I'm roasting him, yeah, and he's like, "Oh, prank audits is backstage."
I
Turns
feel
the fucking
roasted.
black off in,
You know what
guys.
I'm gonna do,
Turns the
AJ?
black off the little fucking mongo
You know
cunt.
what I'm gonna do, AJ?
Oh, but don't cry
your
about it,
voice.
Crinkle.
I'm gonna
Don't
AI
cry
your
about
voice.
it. Oh.
I'm gonna AI
What?
your voice and do some go bombs in your name.
You're gonna AI my voice and do some girl bombing in my voice. Yeah, you said that a long time ago, but you can't get my voice right, can you, Crinkle? To be fair. That's why I left it. Yeah. Here we go. Listen. Right. Do not block this stream, yeah? This is funny. But don't do the go bomb, the real go bomb at the end of it. You've been roasted, Crinkle.
Yeah, what's bloody going on?
Be careful, Shady. At the end of this is a real go bombing video. He's been roasted. Be careful.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that.
There you go,
No,
lads.
no. Listen. Back in the day, yeah, he used to play that video, yeah, right, and people was laughing at it, yeah. At the end of it was a real go bombing video of a man having his dick cut off.
No, he wouldn't do that to Shady.
No. It's well
See that
known.
video? Yeah, AJ. People were traumatized by that. That
Nearly
video.
7 years, guys. Nearly 7 years. I've seen that video multiple
Princess
times.
Angela were traumatized by a
Don't
video
cry
I just
about
showed you.
The only reason why you stopped it at the end, because I said there's a gone bombing video at the end
Well,
of it.
actually, it just loops around and loops around, mate. You know.
No.
I mean.
Yeah. Be careful, Shada. I'm warning you now. He's been roasted. Simple as that. Next thing, he will. So what he did, he put people in forced security. Yeah, they was laughing at the video. At the end of it was a proper Gorma video.
There you go.
That's
It
what he
just
used to do
loops
back in
around.
the day.
Yeah.
No, but don't cry that you've been roasted, Crinkle.
Oh, I feel roasted. I still need basting, though, you know.
You've always been roasted, yeah. Every channel that I go on, yeah. Apart from Shady's. Right, okay, guys. Everybody watching this, yeah.
Come on.
Listen. Everybody that watches this, yeah. watch the chats that Henry Kinkle comes up at, yeah, right? And he sees me on the panel. See how long it lasts. 2 seconds.
Online, yeah. I'll tell you what it is. I'm that close to doxing your own address now. I've not been doxed my address online.
Go on.
Oh, what's
I'll
this?
do it myself before they do it. I'll tell you that now.
Hey, what?
Yeah. I've already doxed my own address.
What
There
for?
was doxed my address, Crinkle, yeah. I doxed my address.
Isn't it, AJ? That's a bit silly.
It was blocked from the chat, yeah? Me or the people that was doxed my address? Me.
No idea, mate. Don't know.
Go forget
don't
little
know.
shit bag. If it was you, you'd be off social media. As for you, not living at mummy's house no more, are you? Faggot boy.
No, not for many, many years, mate.
No. You was there. You was there. You was staying there. It was all displayed. The mannequin in the window, everything. We know where you were.
All right.
Yeah. Then you moved out to protect mummy. Little faggot boy.
Protect mummy? What are you talking about, man?
Well, you shouldn't be creating shit, yeah? When you're living at your mum's house.
What
Why
kind
would
of
you
shit?
do that? Why would you bring that shit on your mum? To be
Bring
fair.
what shit on my mum? Bring what shit? I'm not bringing nothing on my mum.
You did a video outside your house. You did a video outside your house, yeah? People screenshotted outside your house and went on Google Images, which gave your IP address out straight away.
IP
Then you
address?
moved out from mummy's house. Now you think you're clever.
My IP. What's my
Yeah?
IP address
Don't
then,
cry
mate?
every time I come on the panel with you.
What's my IP address, mate? You don't know anything about IP addresses, do you? Clearly.
I could give you an IP address right now, yeah?
Then I'll give you my fucking IP address if you want it. Do you want it?
No, but you've moved out
Yeah,
from
let me
mummy's
find
house
it.
now.
Wait a minute, let me
You've moved
find
out
it.
from mummy's house now.
93,
Not living there no more, are you, Crinkle?
126,
After this, yeah.
15. There's my IP address,
After
mate.
our auditor knocked on the door, yeah, asked if Henry Crinkle was living there, and your mummy came to the door and said, no, he doesn't live here. Then you moved out, you little faggot boy.
Show us video.
Shut the fuck up.
We need video proof of all these claims, AJ. Come on.
Hey, you don't need proof on YouTube, yeah. It's all fact.
Video proof, mate. Video.
It's like the film boy days back in the day, yeah. I've said it and it's fact, yeah. Fact. You're a faggot boy. That's what you are, Crinkle.
I'll give you this, AJ. Wait a minute. On how successful,
yes,
how successful you've been today. Try and wind me up. There you go.
So how about this, yeah? How about this? Look out for when Henry jumps on a panel when I'm on. So I jump on a panel while you're on. See what happens. You're crying over Henry. That's what you are. Dad touched you with a leg. Stop crying about it. Smile the stream. Listen, fuck it. Listen, I'm gonna upload this shit. I have to. You know, it's gonna be done. I don't think Smiler will let us try. Isn't it, Crinkle?
Look at him. He can't even get the sound.
Because you keep fucking bullying me on YouTube.
What a bogus soundboard that is. He's having to play it over the speakers. You can't figure it out.
YouTube.
He can't figure out how to get it to play normally. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, sir.
I'm on my phone, mate. I've got to play it on speakers because I can't do it any other way.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was AJ. Sorry
Also,
about
you're
that.
a faggot boy. All you've got is videos, yeah? But
Sorry.
true, yeah. Me, you, on a panel. You don't last, do you, Crinkle?
Well, it's understandable if all
Only
you got is
only on other panels, yeah. Well, you haven't got the narrative, yeah, you lose, bro. And it's funny as fuck.
Bully me on YouTube.
Well, I'm gonna get me fucking AI onto you soon, you know.
Well, get your AI on you.
Bully me on YouTube.
Then you're gonna have to roast AI, man, aren't you?
Do tell like Crinkle, you know.
You can't roast AI, Alex. You can't roast her. She's too good for you.
So do tell Crinkle, yeah? Is that the only thing you've got? Videos?
Videos? No.
Fuck all,
Videos. I've got audios, videos.
You're a crackhead that will take any tablet, yeah? Crack cocaine, you will take anything. So why would we trust you?
Bully me on YouTube.
I take vitamin tablets now and cod liver oil, all that good stuff, you know. I'm a man of...
Bully me on YouTube.
AJ, you know.
Bully me on YouTube.
So what this? AI Prank said he's calling you at the Port Brant running soon. High Street. Listen, if Prank Audits wants to come out, yeah, right, and he's running there, and he wants to do a live stream, yeah, I'll wait out for his live stream and I'll turn up.
Look at me big dog. Don't fuck with me or I'll get me fucking sister's dog on.
Oh, shut up, Crinkle. You would never turn up to nobody, you little faggot boy.
I would with that dog, mate.
Yeah, but it's not your dog, is it?
It's my sister's fucking dog. That's my sister.
No, that's your mama. The
No,
dog
it's
is your
my
mama.
sister.
It's your mama. That's what it
And
is.
see that big dog is going to wrap its jaws round your fucking head and swallow you whole, mate.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I've had this shit for fucking years. Yeah? But don't be deluded, guys, that nobody will turn up, guys. Because they will. I've had it. Yeah?
I'll turn up. I'll turn up everywhere.
I've had a faggot boy, yeah, turn up at my address, yeah? Right?
Who was that?
Twice, bro. Twice and live stream my address. Simple
Who
as
was that? Joe? Was it Joe?
No. It was a faggot boy like you.
Oh. Okay.
But
Did you get radiator?
No.
Did you
Did
get radiator and handcuffs out?
Did not knock on my door, guys, because I would have dragged him in and bat him in the house.
No, not a fat boy like you. No, you can't do that, man.
I'm not fat. Not fat.
Yeah. How much you weigh?
Oh, I weigh the same as your mama.
No, how much you weigh? Come on.
Same as your mama.
Don't get out of it that way. Come on, stop deflecting. How much you weigh?
Okay. 16.5 stone. I'm what?
16.5 stone. How tall are you? How tall are you?
5'11".
Oh, that means you're fat, man. Body mass index. You're a bit fat for your fucking weight. For your height, I mean, you know, you're a bit fat.
Come on, Crinkle, you always win. Sorry, sir. Do you win or do you lose?
I'm winning, mate.
Let's say how many Crinkles won, guys.
I'm a winner. I'm a fucking winner.
Let's call him a winner, guys. He's a winner. Chicken dinner. I got boy. That never wins, bro. That's what you are. You're a winner, chicken dinner. Come on.
Been a winner all my fucking life, mate.
No, you've been a loser all your life. You've never been that
No.
Look, we're on here.
Yeah, we're on YouTube, yeah, but it's ever it's been exciting.
No, I had a live mic in the house.
Do you know what, AJ?
I forgot I had a mic in the house.
A mic in the house?
Yeah, there was a live mic in the house. I started to groom the dog and forgot all about it.
Oh, don't worry about grooming dogs, yeah. Crinkle does that. That's done.
Okay, AJ, do you realise the stream has been off air for the last hour? The stream ended an hour ago.
I'm going to give you a false sense of security and say you're winning now. Well,
stream ended an hour ago.
But don't cry. Listen, I did it on 3 panels, yeah, and he's jumped off so far 3 times, yeah. But don't cry when I do it a 4th time, 5th time, 6th time, 7th time.
Oh, I can't take roasting anymore. I've got to go.
What I do, Crinkle.
AJ, you do realise it's been like constant bollocks.
He's fucked off. He's run off.
He's not run off. Just bored of trying to get a word in edgeways.
He's run off like a little bitch boy that he is.
No, he's just.
He knows that I would jump on every panel that he goes on, and he says, "AJ ruins panels."
I think I think StreamYard's starting to kick people off. My signal's gone down. There's nobody's had a camera on. Weird.
What's going on? Where's everybody gone? We're having fun, man.
Everybody just dropped off, but it's Nightbot. Because somebody just said, Jazzy just went, I can't log back in. That's what that was happening today.
Well, I would say to Simon, yeah. So Simon says, ask AJ how his dead dog is. It died. Listen, it died, yeah. And what we did, we thought, we'd defer it, yeah. Shove it in the boiler. We boiled it up. We had a Sunday roast with it. So there you go, Simon.
Yeah, that's what you do, isn't it? Because that dog wouldn't have wanted to be buried. He would have wanted to be the last feast you ever had of him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck it. Listen, it was a justice meal. Sunday roast.
I've actually seen a bird dog before. It's a greyhound. Obviously, it didn't win, so they killed it and then burnt the evidence. That's what used to happen around that.
No, but honestly, Shady, yeah, all these people that call you out, when you actually go to meet them, don't be under the assumption that no fucker will turn up, yeah, because he will. They will. Probably out of 50 people, I'd say probably 16, 17 people will turn up. Yeah. Out to the one person that you've called out. So 17 individuals called out, maybe out of 100. One individual out of 17 will turn up. Yeah. They're all faggots.
Who is this Keir Starmer? Is he our new Prime Minister or something?
Yeah.
Is it? He's a fucking foreigner. Shit. No wonder they're not winning anything.
Keir Starmer, what he did when he came into power, the first thing he did, when they were all they were going to send them back to Rwanda.
Yeah.
And displayed on the news at all the hotels that they were going to stay in. Yeah. It was a political stunt. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not one of them had been sent back to Rwanda. Just that.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit.
No, but the UK government spent billions on it. Yeah. Where's our money? That's why the UK is fucking in bits. People are not stupid. You can't lie to the UK public no more.
Yeah, that money could have gone on something else.
Well, it could have done. It could have gone on Henry Kinkle's support.
Yeah.
Of being abused as a child when his dad touched his middle leg.
My dad used to use physical violence, not sexual.
Oh,
physical stuff.
Anyway, I'm off Shady. Yeah, I've got shit to do, bro.
I'm gonna go as well, mate. I was gonna go in and see
what I would say, Shady, it's been emotional, bro. Take care.
I might do a live stream. I'm gonna get some shopping in, and I'm gonna get some shopping in now. What else was I gonna do? Get some shopping in. Well, I could go down the council, but I'm just gonna get some shopping in. No, I know where I'm going. Don't know what I'm gonna buy. It's not. Oh, water. I do like that flavoured water. Anyway, I've mobilised myself with those painkillers, and for my Jaxie, I've applied 3 lots of Germline, so all's as well. That's not going to slow me down, hopefully. Oh, 15 quid, 14 to spend. Okay. There you go. Girls, that's it. 7 o'clock, Jazzy. Right, I'm going to get going, mate. I'll redo it, and then Bob's your uncle. Right, what was it? There's it. So I've got me different things on. Right, see you later. End of the live stream. How long have we done? 7 hours. Yeah, please like and share. We'll leave that as the last message. Thank you all.